watch so many geeky films, games, and TV shows. Maybe if we're lucky, the further exposed the amigo. Hey, hey, get out of my way. There's juice and news and hot takes, so you might as well stay. It's time to listen to the Geeking Away.
Welcome to the Crypto Getaway. We are the Crypto Bros. We welcome you as Polyum has reached out to us. They said, we want to sponsor your show. We're going to give you some crypto. As you can see, we're all set. We're all ready to go. You guys feeling good about this after show?
Hell yeah.
Yep. My crypto wallet is full.
This Polium system is legit, y'all. We've just learned a whole lot of new stuff.
I'm no longer Bomini TV. I'm Bomini NFT.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Tommy Miko's right. Frog love. My head is fucking killing me because I have a terrible, terrible headache. I just downed like a whole bottle of fucking ibuprofen. What's up, trolls? No trolls.
Just NFT.
Crypto bros.
Yeah.
We're all aboard. We're going to do Web3. This is Web3 YouTubing.
Yeah.
Brand new thing. I just invented it.
Yeah, we're going to mint some Geek Getaway NFTs and sell them to you guys.
There's a wallet. There's a wallet button in the chat.
Is that an SS symbol on that monkey? What monkey?
Which monkey?
Oh, who's been dodgy?
No, that's a dollar sign on blinded.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah.
No, that's Daisy.
That's me.
No, that SS would be sus. We would have to.
Oh, that's Daisy. That's right.
That monkey, yeah, it's. Oh my god.
So I'm not kidding. That monkey NFT guy has a weed strain in San Francisco. I'm sure he does.
No.
Yeah, of course.
If Kevin Smith is doing NFTs, I'm all for it.
Oh god, Kevin Smith is doing. Oh Jesus.
Of course he is.
Oh, it seems like all these celebrities, like Keanu Reeves, is now doing NFTs. It's like
Brie Larson did NFTs.
Yes, Brie Larson.
Did she?
Uh,
Well, we need to do one. We need to get ours going.
I'm going to do better than everyone else. I'm going to get some celebrities because everyone loves feet pics. So we're going to do feet pic NFTs.
Oh man.
Sonic OCs NFTs.
Oh god, I actually think that would probably blow up.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Sonic NFTs.
Don't take my idea, fuckers.
I actually know. I've seen a tutorial how to make NFTs. They're so easy. It's like 2 pages of line code. I could program that easy.
I don't even think you got to do all that. You just got to go to that one website, put your picture in, and put mints.
Oh no, but we need to generate like thousands
To make
of NFTs. I can do the
I'm
generation.
gonna have an OnlyFans NFTs with feet pics and Sonic OC characters. I'm hoping for $1 billion.
Hell yeah. Tommy Amico says the weed jar has one of those monkeys, and it says this purchase is not included in NFT. 56K warning says she's NFTing her flat ass. Her ass got better.
Jeez.
Her ass ain't that flat no more.
Did she put implants in it?
No, she's been doing them butt workouts on YouTube, haven't you?
She was doing squats or steroids in the butts.
You didn't see her YouTube channel? Her butt looking nice.
Really?
Yes, it's very
Check it
possible.
out.
Steroids in the butts. I'm calling it out.
Is that a thing?
I'm probably the odd one.
I mean,
out
they
here.
They do steroids for these roles. It's just easier because they got to train for like 3 months. So you can't get jacked in 3 months. Just saying.
That's true.
I don't know. Here, we'll watch. You guys tell me. I don't think this is steroids in the butt. I think she worked on it. As you can see, this is Brie Larson's channel. She's got 683,000 subs, so she's doing fairly well on YouTube.
Well, she's shilling for NFTs.
Yeah.
So if we gotta skip ahead. Where the hell is it? No one cares about talking. Blah 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 blah.
Shipping fat into asses. Yes, I know, but there's also steroids in the
not
butts.
even fat. They're just like injecting saline.
See, look at
Yes.
that ass.
She's got a little bump now, yeah.
I mean, for the women, for these roles, they usually aren't that jacked because it would be too weird. I think people would complain about it. Not being sexist, just saying. But like the guys,
yeah.
like Chris, like Chris Evans was on steroids, like you could tell, and then he got off it. Now he's like kind of smaller. Same thing with Chris Hemsworth, The Rock. The Rock is obvious, but like he just likes to pretend he's not, and it's like really annoying because it's like, dude, you're like 50 something and you're jacked as fuck. And you're working out in the gym every day. Oh, The Rock is definitely on steroids. Okay, this is a sign of someone being on steroids. Is if they go to the gym twice in a day, right? They're lifting heavy. They're doing a lot of fucking lifting weights. That's usually a red flag, right? I mean, there's whole channels about it. So just look it up. It's sort of normalized now.
Yeah, well, steroids aren't necessarily illegal everywhere.
Yeah. But like for these movie roles, they definitely need it. I don't think you'll ever see.
Well,
I mean, some actors talked about it.
I don't know 100%.
Oh,
but I'm pretty
definitely.
sure Schwarzenegger was on them.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
100%. If he was doing bodybuilding, like there's two different types of bodybuilding. There's one where you have to do the steroids, and then there's natural, right? The natural, if you're caught, so.
I don't think Brie Larson's doing steroids in her ass. That's all I'm saying.
Well, she's definitely doing NFTs in the ass. That's
In
for
her
sure.
ass.
Yes. All these celebrities are doing it in the ass. It's the new trend. It was like baiting in blood. I don't remember that was the last trend, but
Or injecting blood into their faces. Isn't that what they were
something
doing?
like that.
Whoa.
I think Kim Kardashian was doing something like that.
It's to like help them be less wrinkly and shit, or like give them more shine or something. I don't remember what it was. It was something to improve their face looks.
Something.
That's crazy.
They just look it up. They do a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, like buy NFTs.
So are we going to talk about our favorite NFTs and what good buys are out there right now?
Yeah,
For all of our new
all
fans.
the NFTs. Every NFT out there is a good buy. Invest.
Buy it.
Every NFT is a good buy. Buy
This
it
is not
all.
financial advice, but buy everything.
Invest in NFTs now for your future. If you don't, you're a fool.
Yeah.
If you can only buy a cheap NFT, buy a cheap NFT. If you can afford a more expensive one, just buy it. Just take all your money and put it in NFTs. 100%.
And if you don't have money, just reach into your parents' wallet. Just grab like $5, $10. They won't notice.
No, just grab that credit card.
If you have money for either dinner or an NFT, buy an NFT. You don't need to eat.
Or you can rob the NFT bank and get some NFT money that you can then buy an NFT with.
Yeah.
I've done this before. It works. No one's in these banks.
Says, Yo, Blinded, can you remind me how turn-based isn't relevant when Persona series was such a big deal 2 weeks ago?
Oh.
I never said it was irrelevant. He's just taking a jab. I said for Final Fantasy, it wasn't relevant to the main series.
Right, dude.
The clip is online.
What's with the monkey?
Shots fired.
We're NFT bros. We're crypto bros now.
Yeah, we don't talk about video games anymore.
We're talking crypto, the market, what coins to invest in.
I'll tell you what. I invested in Ethereum about 6 months ago, and I am down 66%.
Well,
last year I
Tony,
made like
we're talking about the positive things here. Get back on point.
last year I made $250 on crypto.
I made $1,000 on Bitcoin, and then like in recent times, I've like felt so guilty about it because some poor schmuck bought like $1,000 worth of nothing
Trash.
off me. Yeah.
Just
So I
another
feel
viewer
bad.
wants to know: was it Hammond guy or Carl that bought CG subs? I think
It was the NFTs.
I don't. I would never do such a thing.
I think he bought his own subs. And
I
he's
think
playing,
it backfired.
He's playing games. No, I think he knew that people were going to question it, and that's why he's playing the. I don't know. Maybe somebody bought them for me.
Yeah, I know exactly.
I told YouTube to check it out to investigate.
Dubious.
Fuck Canadian gamer. We're talking about NFTs.
Yeah, Canadian gamer ain't on NFTs. He's a loser.
Also, I just want to ask just another viewer, what did he think of Thor? Post in the chat so I could see.
That guy bought 800 subs and only had 7 people on the stream. Well, his last stream, he only had 1 comment on the whole stream.
No way.
On the entire stream. And now this time, I guess apparently he's only had 7. With all those new subs, he got almost 800 new subs. And he only had 7 people viewing his live stream. It's not sus at all. Not sus.
But he didn't do it, so it doesn't matter. Somebody set him up.
I don't get it, man. If you're gonna do it, own it, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't though because YouTube will take you down. So
Oh yeah, I forget that.
Own it.
TOS.
own it until you lose everything. Yeah.
Well, he could own it. He could say it offline. He don't have to make a video and be like, "Yeah, I did it." He could just be like, "Yeah, I did it."
Yeah.
So what?
Well, hopefully no one screen caps that and shows YouTube.
I wonder if he was like I wonder if he intended to like only get like a few subs and it like fucked up and gave him like 1,000 or 700 or however many.
Well,
I wonder is it like
here's what I think happened. Because you can buy those subs and you can get them all at once, or you could have them spread out, right?
Right.
Mhm.
So what I
like
think
if you
is,
went to like a jank website that screwed it up.
well, I think he said to have it spread out, but he bought so many that he ended up getting like 70 the first day and then 600 the next. Like they didn't like even it out; they just spread it out.
That's what I'm saying.
600 though from that was weird growth. I can't even explain that. That's bizarre.
Well, his numbers too, his views.
Even
from,
with
like,
the views.
Well, I'm saying like he had to have bought views too because it was like 200 or 300, and then all of a sudden like 2,000, 6,000. It was just like it jumped up fast, but nobody was commenting on his videos.
Well,
Like no new commenters really.
So these are his videos. As you can see, he went from Strange Variant Genesis card 218 views, 423 views, 217 views, 397, 394, 202, then 5.8.
That's lost views. It was 6,000,
Right.
wasn't it?
I think
Or was
so.
that one? No, maybe the other one was 6,000, and that one was like the one that was like only a couple thousand. Like it's jumped up. Like that's bizarre.
And then
It is.
your backlog
so-
can be either your friend or your worst enemy. That got 8,700 views. And then his follow-up video, right? So you would think that the video after would at least get some sort of residual, right? You got all these new people, they're interested in your channel. His next video, 270 views, which is less than what he was getting before.
Look at the comments. The comments is the smoking gun. Because if you have a video that's gotten that many views, you're going to get some random comments from people.
He's got 37 comments. It was pretty low. 103 likes.
But it's all from like the same people.
Well, this
Like not-
person I don't recognize. Yours.
Yeah, there's a couple new ones, but
GP, J Played Face, Dads and Lads, Red Stratus, Secret Channel, DVD Fever, Master System Marcel, Aswarium, Tosin Stardom, Eddie from Texas, 9EG, Lagros Poto, and Edgar. Those are all his commenters.
And he's replying to all of them, so you can half the amount of
Yeah.
comments he's got
Exactly.
straight away.
like that's impossible.
It's weird. Because even if he got that amount of views on 2 videos, let's say, it wouldn't usually
you wouldn't get
equal.
that many new subs.
Right, I'm just
Yeah. Like you would have to already have one. You would have to be putting out a lot more content in order to do that, maybe in a day. And
Yeah.
past videos should also be going up as well, or at least the previous 2 or 3 or 4. I don't know. It's weird how people can blow up on YouTube, but sometimes, there is
Well,
a smoking gun.
Would you think that Canadian parents need to stop forcing their kids into hockey?
I have no clue. And the explanation he gave was weird. I mean, like, yes, that can happen, but I don't know if that was even a thing. I've never even heard that story here in Canada. It was like maybe a very obscure niche thing. It wasn't like nationwide or even in Toronto. People weren't talking about that.
I don't even know what
So-
I didn't watch the video. So what the hell was the video about?
No, I mean like his explanation for it. Wasn't there some explanation? I seen it because I was like very curious about this, and he was saying that there was like some hockey story that blew up, right? And so he's trying to say that the keywords are the reason why he blew up, which is like, yeah, that could be true, but I mean, it's very like
There
weird.
would still
like,
be more comments. That's the thing. It's like
and it's not even really about it's not even really about the comments. It's more so if people are typing that into YouTube to look for the story with the keywords, they would also be using other words that aren't in your title or aren't in your keywords, right? So it's like,
Well,
I don't know. I don't
here's
I
the
totally buy
smoking
it.
gun. Here's what I think is the smoking gun to prove that Canadian gamer cannot maintain such an audience. Okay, this is the Gentlemen's Club live stream, episode 9, Canada Day special. He's got 202 views on that, and as you can see, I've skipped all the way to the end. Right. This is the live chat replay. One comment from Gus Coop. Hello, gentlemen.
That's embarrassing.
One the entire stream.
I feel bad for them, kind of, for that.
It's an hour and 17-minute stream. One. Obviously, they're gonna be, no, there's 3, 4 comments. Yes, because one is Canadian Gamer, and then 2 comments from Master System Marcel. But I mean, 1 comment from someone besides the 2 people on the panel.
Weak sauce.
It's weird.
Here's the best. Let's watch. How does this stream start, gentlemen? This is the compelling content, right?
Why is everyone wearing shades all of a sudden?
I don't know, but
Because they're cool.
you're gonna love this.
Boomer
right?
cool.
Shades mean cool.
I have not muted it, by the way. It is not muted.
what's
He
going on,
started
everybody?
his stream.
We're just waiting on Marceau here, and then we'll get started. We don't have a lot to talk about. We're probably just gonna shoot the shit for a couple of minutes, see how things go. Seems like a lot of people are busy this weekend, so we're not expecting a huge turnout here. Here he comes. Hey, what's going on?
Wait, hold on. Pause.
Wait.
Hold on, I just realized this was on Canada Day.
Yep.
Wasn't he roasting us about not going out, not having social lives? And Canada Day is basically Independence Day. You go out, you hang out, you go with everyone to look at fireworks, and they're doing A live special.
with admitted nothing to talk about, so there's like no reason to do this live stream. It doesn't matter. They're so full of shit. Like Canadian Gamer will make fun of us. Either we're making too many videos or we're not making enough videos. Like it's like whatever he needs to say to try to troll us.
I just don't get it.
Also, apparently, I'm very upset. I've heard that. I heard people tell me that. According to Canadian Gamer, I'm very, very upset that he's hit almost 2,000 subs.
Well, of course, he's gonna say whatever. He just makes shit up.
Yeah.
He's a clown.
Yes.
I was
Great
upset.
point. Great point. Ottawa is a party city.
Is
The
it?
university is a party city. Yep.
And he's a single man.
Oh, look at this. He's not a crypto bro. What the fuck?
Oh, get out of
Gary,
here.
get out of here.
Gary,
We're
boo.
crypto bros now.
What the hell?
We're pro Polium and we're crypto
Go
bros.
find a Bored Ape before we kick you out.
Man,
Yeah, man, go buy.
I
a board
literally
right now.
left, ate, watched the mask with the family, took a nap, and you guys are still on wasting your
Of
lives.
course.
No,
No.
we've just been bought out. Come on.
Polium.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're shills. We're total shills.
It's me and Canada alone. Me and Canada got problems.
Gary.
Ottawa is a massive party city, so this is a great point.
Ninja Kitty.
You
said
go
I
there?
Went to Canada Day party in Ottawa and Canada Day in the past. It was amazing. Tons of people. Lots to do.
It's true. There's always massive amounts of people near Parliament Hill and that mall. But especially at the school, like there's a giant. I remember I went. There was a giant fucking smoke cloud of fucking weed, of just like people
Awesome.
puffing and smoke. It's crazy. Yeah. So great point.
Cyrus is back on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know this.
Oh, I've seen him on Twitter. I didn't know he was back on YouTube.
Yeah, I seen him on Twitter too.
And he posted a video, and I'm very, very upset over this video he just posted. super, because I watched it and I was like, oh my God. Like, it's one of those things that annoys me. I'm going to play the video. And Cyrus, I love you. I'm not here to roast you. I'm not here to make fun of you. But this was so annoying. I was literally ripping my hair out watching this. Okay? And let's see if you guys can see what annoyed me about this video. So I'm going to put it up.
Was it the quotation marks?
Oh no.
I haven't seen this.
I'm going to make sure it's at 8K. It's 720.
How you doing, John? Just chilling. I'm just sitting here enjoying some little Saturday, watching some YouTube. Ray is on right now. I'm just checking her
Watching
out.
the YouTube.
Have you seen it? Because I'm already
John's just
annoyed.
Sitting here chilling with me.
Is it
The cat.
The cat is not his.
Mook.
No. Clean the fucking cat's eyes.
Oh,
Jesus, how could you not see that? Like, it's
Yeah, I can
first
see
thing-
that. I don't know what that is. It looks like scabs.
No,
it's like crusts
Gunk.
or whatever.
yeah,
eye
it's
gum.
like it's like eye gum.
Yeah.
You know how you get it in the morning and you wipe your eye and you got fucking sand in your
Yeah.
eye. It's the same
Yes.
thing. Cats get the same thing. Just
our
wipe-
cat never got that shit.
Well, because some cats clean it on their own.
Lazy cat.
It's mucus junk. Yeah.
Mucus junk. Okay. Well, I mean, yes, he is the cat expert. He's got tons of cats.
Some cats pull. No, I've had cats. You hold that motherfucker down and you get that shit out.
Yeah, just wipe it with a rag.
I'm surprised this is the thing you're complaining
Yeah,
about.
because I love cats. I love cats. It's just I want to just reach in the screen and like clean the fucking eye. It's just annoying.
Wait. So, do you hate dogs? Because I thought it was the reverse. I don't remember if you mentioned this.
I don't hate dogs or cats.
Okay.
What the hell is Gary showing? I see something pink.
His
The
cat.
vagina.
Oh, yeah. That's right above Gary's pant line.
Oh.
My pant line.
That's what it looks like.
He's got a pink belly because he's smacking it. Who's the source, Tony? The source for the cat's eye junk? I have no idea, Darius.
Oh no, Darius is here. Come on, Darius. We're crypto bros now. We're we're pro polium.
Yeah. Potion Sword Run says my white cat gets it because her eyes are slanted. I clean them every day.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, I love cats, and my cat used to get that too all the time. And it's just like, clean it. When I seen it, I was like, oh my god, because it just stands out. Other than that, that was a good video. I like Cyrus. Cyrus is a nice guy. I'm not sure if this is the real Darius, but it says it was joined April 24th, 2021.
Has he got videos on his channel?
No videos.
Yeah, that can't be him because his channel got taken down.
Oh, well, he's got a new channel, hasn't he?
He's got a new channel, but he's got
but it's
the
not
old
that
logo.
avatar. It's not
He's
that
got the old
avatar.
logo.
Oh,
Yeah,
does he?
he's got backup channels. I don't know if this is the channel he had for a backup and then just changed the logo today. This is my
Click
new
on it.
channel. So this is my new
Well,
channel.
he's got the original logo though, guys.
Yeah, but you could get that logo. It's not like a fucking special logo.
It's not like an
look,
NFT.
Yeah, look at our logo.
Should be an NFT.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the real Darius because the real Darius has videos on his channel, but I don't know if he's taken them down since.
Well, he had 2 backup channels. Okay.
At least.
And I know one of them had 2 videos, but they were level 1 online videos. He might have took them down. And the other channel had videos, but he was like, I might take these down to start fresh.
Right.
Ninja Kitty says it's not his alt channel. His alt channel is Victor von Heisenflusen. But he has another one.
He's got another one. I saw it today because I watched his part of his video.
I saw it too. So unless he says something out of pocket or something that we know that's definitely not Darius, we're just going to leave it for now.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Evil Knievel's wrong. My wife did not sell my cat. My wife sold my dog.
Ooh.
What happened was we had a dog, and it had a little black spot on its muzzle that made it look like it had a little Hitler mustache. My wife sold that one. My wife gave
What
away
kind of
my
dog?
cat. I can't remember.
Oh.
Like not a pug. Maybe like an English bulldog, something like that.
Mm.
Ooh, English bulldogs are my favorite. That's Georgia's mascot. Ugga.
Well, I had one cat. It was a white cat that we found in the alley. It was sick. It had all kind of boogers in its face, so we named the cat Booger. That cat it used to sit on my shoulder when I was playing games or whatever, like a parrot. It would just sit on my fucking shoulder all day long. I gave that away to my ex-mother-in-law. Then we got another cat. We call that Eva. The wife got rid of that cat. Then we got another cat. That one had 6 fingers on each of its toes.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
That's weird.
so
That's like in Key West. In Key West, there's like a bunch of 6-toed cats. They were all like Ernest. They were like Ernest Hemingway's cats. Like they lit them. They kind of protected. Like he had a 6-toed cat, and it like bred. And
That's strange.
it's
we
weird.
had
I know. I
6
saw
toed
them. I
cats
went there.
and got rid of that one. She
A
would just get
6-toe cat. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
She would just get pets and then just get rid of them like a year, 2 years later.
Oh, wow.
So
Or maybe it was a 3-toed cat or something. I don't, there's some weird version.
6-toed
Toad.
cats?
3-toe cat.
There's some weird toed cat at in Key West that are owned by, or they
Hemingway.
were Ernest Hemingway's cats.
Yeah, six-toed cats are Ernest Hemingway.
Is that what it is? Six-toed? Okay, I knew it
Yeah.
was something. Okay.
They're not that
I've-
weird looking. It's not.
Freaks.
It's not as weird looking as you think.
Yeah, it probably just looks just out of place.
Yeah.
You're like, what?
Either way, I had lots of cats. I had like 4 different cats over my lifetime. What Days Gaming said it's true they call Hemingway's cat? Yeah, Hemingway had a cat.
I've pet them.
Sweet and Tender Hooligan says, are you talking about cats because of what DJC said about his traumatic experience when his vet accidentally put his cat to sleep?
Ooh,
Oh no!
That's fucked up.
that is fucked up.
How
Holy
does that
shit!
even happen?
I would want to punch that guy. Holy,
would sue him.
actually, I would sue them, and then they would have to give me a new fucking cat. That's fucked. What the hell?
Yeah, I didn't know anything. I don't watch DJC's channel, Sweet Tender.
I don't either.
No. I sometimes watch Amico Forever when I'm desperate for my Amico fix.
I do, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Yeah.
Sweet and Tender Hooligan says it was really distressing to hear he opened up about it on Amico Forever.
That is distressing. That's
So that sucks. But Spanky says that cat got put out of its misery. I don't know about that.
Oh.
Bad take, Spanky. Bad take. Cats are awesome. I love cats. But
yes, cat videos are still very good to watch.
But cats are fucking pains in the ass.
Insane.
I had this glass chessboard, right? And the pieces were glass and everything. And the cat used to just knock that shit off for no reason. Just jump up there and knock the fucking chess pieces off.
Asshole cat.
It was just they just knock shit off for no reason.
I think they just like fucking with humans.
Cats do what they want.
They do. Way back when I lived with my mom, we had just got a cat. We were in between. We were moving, and my mom didn't like the cat, so the cat pissed on my mom's sofas.
Yeah, cats will do that.
And then it just kept pissing.
They're
on the
smart.
sofa.
Yeah, that I don't understand people who say cats and dogs are dumb. I'm like, there's no way.
Nah. My old dog, before he died, you could talk to him. He knew what you were saying. Like, he could
Yeah.
understand, like, a lot of
Yeah.
English.
It'd be interesting to see how they evolve.
Cats
I think
are
they're getting.
diabolical.
Seems like they're getting smarter.
They're
Yes,
evil.
they have to be. Cats are evil.
They are. They always lay on their back, like, pet my belly, and then as soon as you do, they fucking try to scratch the shit out of you.
They don't lay on their back because they want you to pet their belly. They lay on their backs because they're showing you that they're like they're comfortable. They might not
Pet
want you
me.
to pet their belly.
Submit.
Yeah.
Submit, bitch.
I know that's why they bring you dead birds, because they think that you're too stupid to hunt for yourself. They're like, hey,
Yeah, they
you're gonna
do.
die, stupid. Here's some food.
They're that, and they bring it as like appreciation, like as like a gift, like thank you, as well. I've heard.
No, I think that's just people trying to make it sound better than it is. I think it's literally like, hey,
Maybe.
stupid, you can't feed yourself.
They do. They look at us like we're dumb kittens because we don't do normal, regular shit.
Yeah, because we're working all day. They're like, why
We
aren't
don't
you
do
just
normal
laying
cat
around?
shit.
Yeah, why aren't you just laying around sleeping 16 hours a day like me? What's your problem?
All right, this guy wants to see a picture of my black-bodied Bobby.
What?
Show a pic. Nah, yup. Black-bodied Bobby. The hell are you playing?
How come we were just? Oh my.
He's not playing the Polium, that's for sure.
Traitor.
Yeah, that's treason. We should kick him.
High
Yeah.
treason. So it's treason. Huh?
You guys are on board with the NFT scam, huh?
There's not a
Yeah.
scam.
Scam.
Well, it's not a
Whoa.
scam. It's legit, dude.
We're
It's
future.
legit.
We're seeing into the future. We're preparing for our futures, man.
Web3 gaming is cool.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
don't you want
change
to make
everything.
money while you game?
Yeah. Could you
You're
imagine
playing
if
a
you were
game.
getting paid to play games here instead of paying to play? You're getting paid.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
hold on. Let me go switch my avatar.
Yeah, that's what
For
I'm
the-
talking about.
Exactly.
You want to get in on this sweet Polium money.
Yeah, man. So you invested $200 in your play date, and you got to spend more money. Like you could spend $500 on a Polium and make money.
Ridiculous.
It's an investment.
Yeah, Gary, if you want to get in on this, though, you're going to need to go ahead and put something out up front, some cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need your credit card information,
Yeah.
the digits on the back, send number, your bank account, everything.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's all secure. We got a footprint scanner.
It's all
Yeah, we
legit.
got a blockchain. We got a blockchain.
So there's a new video out. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but our friend Tommy Oyemiko made a new video.
Oh, I know there's a new music video I need to see.
Yes.
I
think it was
haven't
that one.
seen it. I didn't know.
Is it? Oh, I've been wanting to see this. Yeah.
Phil and the Chameleons, even Saggy Melons, Television Miko drama song. Let's make sure it's at normal speed. Why the fuck I don't want annotations. Stop with the fucking annotations, YouTube. Are we ready for this, gentlemen? I'm scared.
Mhm.
This is a scary look.
That is scary.
That was literally mainly for me and my friends. And I wanted people to come out and play the console. I wanted the haters to come out and play the console. I told Tommy, you need to do more of these events if you're trying to sell the product.
Meg. Nice.
Hey, how'd they get footage of me dancing?
Who's the kid on the right from? What? I don't remember that meme or whatever.
Some news clip. It's a meme. Yeah, turn it up.
Even saggy melons.
Harry's Pizza.
Starting to see these guys are failing. It don't take a genius to
I need pizza in this one. Look at that.
I wanted to push back against the haters. Me, never Tommy and Television. Tommy and Television never once asked me to relay any information.
Devastating unjust cause.
Oh, that's a sick
Geeks for
line.
cat.
To come
Geeks
out.
for
I
cat.
do. I still, I'm trying to put some faith that they will put it out. But the refund thing, that needs to be sorted. Like, y'all gotta find another way than holding people's refunds and using that money to get it out, because the investments, should have done that. And I think the goal should be trying to get more investments, not the refund money. I think that's not, I don't think that's okay. Maybe I'm missing something.
Based.
Maybe I'm missing something.
It don't take a genius to figure it out.
I remember that you saying like you took a victory when they finally admitted the pizza was shitty.
Evil's voice is so funny. Shitty.
I was
case every time I was in a chat where she was on. I was on her case. Finally, she admitted it on Tony's stream. She said, the pizza, it wasn't that great.
It wasn't that great. I saw that. You say like, okay, I took a win on that. That finally they admitted it wasn't.
Oh man.
The end of
Good
this video
stuff.
is kind of weak.
I just love how I love the internet and how random things can become the big deal. There's all this Amico stuff going on, and everyone's focusing on whether Harry's pizza was like good or not.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love it.
Well, it's obviously the best pizza ever.
It tastes like shit.
It was literally next door to the place.
Oh no.
That's what Ben said. Or
Yeah,
maybe
but-
it was Ben. Was it Ben or somebody said that? Ben or Saggy? Someone said that.
Ben put a video out. He went to Harry's Pizza, and they've all changed it now. I think.
Is it
that place
Harry's
is closed.
Pizza or
Harry's.
Harry's?
It's Harry.
Oh, that's nasty. Harry
No,
Pizza.
not Harry. Like,
I'm joking. it's
Harry
joking.
Pizza.
yeah, it's not Slotham Harry Pizza.
Oh.
Not that Harry.
Just the sight of that actually makes me gag. Oh fuck. Just
Yeah,
thinking
Rabbit
about
Dude.
that.
Greek place. Get a gyro. Get a
Gyro.
Gyro.
Is it
gyro?
Gyro, whatever.
Gyro sandwich.
It sucks. Get a shawarma.
I'd rather have a gyro.
No. That means you have bad taste.
Just
Come
get
on.
a doner kebab with loads of chili sauce on it.
A what?
A doner kebab. Lamb doner.
Y'all have some weird shit. Harry Pizza. Yes, it's Harry, so Harry.
Had a family dog.
I just realized there was Harry Pizza in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's
literally
disgusting.
a picture of Harry Pizza. Or the Harry pubes.
Pretty clever.
Harry pubis toppings.
How fast did he make that alt account?
I wonder if that Darius Truxton alt account. I wonder if that Darius Truxton was Canadian gamer actually, because we were just talking some shit about it.
It could be. Those people watch us all the time.
Of course they do.
You know who I pissed off the other day? And I know that's a long list, so it's going to be hard for you to guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to. I think I know
Carl.
this one.
Yeah.
Atari Creep. Pissed off Atari Creep the other day.
What'd you do, Tony?
I commented on his video.
You son of a bitch.
What did you comment though?
Well, his video was about if the Amico doesn't come out, he doesn't want those games on any other console.
Yeah.
Right.
I saw it. He
And
said
all I commented was, that's assuming that the games are 100% complete.
burn.
And he wasn't mad about what I commented, right? He was just mad that I commented, period. He's like, what are you doing here? I thought you said that we're always on your mind or something. Or you're always on our mind or some shit like that.
I commented on it. I commented on it too. I said I was like, beggars can't be choosers when it comes
Who
to
is
the
Harry
Amigo.
Pizza?
He's got to be Murray. Look at the context. Look at what he's saying.
Yeah.
Albert, I'm not douching. It's Murray.
I hear
I'm like sus with those comments.
That's a
Papa
Murray
Pete,
giveaway.
Papa Pete, old ass gamer. Make another Papa Pete video and we'll watch it again.
Oh God, no.
Did you hear about the Kojima thing? I was watching the potion.
Oh yes, that
What's
was
going on
wild.
with that? It's going crazy.
Yeah, what he's like blaming him for killing the freaking prime
The
minister.
former prime minister.
So,
some Greek
wasn't
news
that-
station.
Wasn't that a mistaken identity? They thought
Yeah.
it was Kojima.
Yep, it was some Greek station that did that. News station. Now
They
they're
rejected-
threatening a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think he's according to what I heard from Potion Sword Run's video, it's more of a hey, going forward, if anyone starts reporting this more, we'll sue you. But the other one already retracted it. They're like, hey, we're wrong. It wasn't Kojima.
Right.
I would have sued them.
It wasn't solid Kojima. It was liquid Kojima that did it.
Because it's like, how do you even get that connection? Well, there's actually been a lot of these like weird trolls with Kojima. I'm not sure if you've seen the other one with the abortion one.
Yeah, no. I saw that.
Yeah, it was a troll, and then it started passing around as like legitimate. It was like really bizarre.
So this is the video I was talking about, because I do not want Amico games and anything but Amico, the Atari creep. And there's my comment. You're assuming those games are actually 100% finished. That's it. That's all I said.
And it caused 11 comments.
11 comment chain. He says, I assume nothing. They very well not be. But in case of the games moving abroad, they would have to be completed for that to happen. By the way, why are you even here? I don't like you. You don't like me. I set notifications from your channel to silent, and you're the one that claimed that you're always on my mind.
You don't have to say much to upset these guys.
I don't.
No, they're soft.
Oh, we got Canadian Gamer in the house.
No.
Hey,
It's NFT Gamer.
NFT Gamer.
I got
Canadian
on sale.
NFT.
That mustache is sick.
This one is called Poo Face.
So I replied. Obviously, I replied to again. I said I was sent this video, which I was. Someone sent me. They're like, "Hey, Atari Creep made a video." I said I was sent this video and I was bored. That's it. He put still took the time. See you on the flip flop. That means goodbye. In case you want to twist that to mean anything else. I said, laughing my ass off, as if I would stoop so low as to twist things. That was the end of it.
How could you twist flip flop?
I don't fucking know. Maybe he was making a chancla joke.
No.
Because, Mexicans always get hit with chanclas. It's racist. He's making it racist, too. We got to cancel him. And then Sweet and Tender Hooligan. He said, I was told the games are done and compliance was passed, so there. Then Tim Walden chimed in. We've been told many things. We know several of them to not be true. Do we know any of them that are true? And then Relic Gamer, for some reason, said, and you're assuming a basic mobile game isn't? So he's admitting now that the Amico games are basic mobile games?
Yeah. Idiot.
Sweet and Tender says, yes. Number one, the Amico is coming out. Number two, you're making me uncomfortable with the tone you're using. Tim Walden just laughed. And then S. Mill, who's another one of these trolls, still waiting on the bankruptcy announcement from Intellivision. You said it was imminent, and that reaching 1,000 subscriber announcement from you. Ha 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 ha. Tony's not a journalist, but he plays one on the internet. Tony says he's not a liar, but the facts say otherwise. Show me one thing I've lied about. I love when people say I'm a liar, but they never point to anything.
Because they don't have to. It's like they just say, oh, he's a liar. And then all these dumbasses will be like, yeah. Without any proof.
Then S. Mill, who was a Relic Gamer alt account, said Tony got fired from an unpaid job for poor writing skills. Well, you can't get fired from an unpaid job, first off.
Well, you can.
You can get let go, but you can't get fired.
Oh, right, yeah.
What's up, Ninja Kitty? You were saying something?
I was going to say you did lie.
What did I lie about?
You said the world was not flat. Two guys told me.
Oh, my God.
Two guys told me, for real. They said
For real?
For real.
Did they pinky swear?
They did.
We have confirmation that Harry Pizza says Tony lied to Dunce RI. Tony said that he would tweet video and he lied. It's not what I said.
He lied.
I said if you had come correct, Murray, I would have tweeted your video out. But you didn't, so I didn't.
So that's definitely either IR Dunce / Murray.
Yeah. Ninja Kitty sounds like a Bond villain.
A Canadian Bond villain?
Tommy Uyumiko says Tony lied about his real voice.
Oh my god!
Can we put this one to bed already?
C.
See? All right. Because I love you guys, and you guys are the greatest audience ever. We're gonna take a look at a video that proves that I never lied about my real voice. Right? Let me find it, because here it is. The name of this video is 5 Ways the Intelligent Amico Can Reach the Latino Community. Okay. Now, this is from March 11th, 2021. So it's an old video. Let's see if you guys agree. What's up, meatbags? It's the often imitated, never duplicated Tony TGD coming at you with another video. That's me. That's my voice. A little birdie told me that Tommy Tellerico had that he wanted to market the Amico to the Latino community. Being a member of said community, I figured I'd, go ahead and give him a little help, a little information, maybe some suggestions of how he could market it to, Latinos. Now, being someone who doesn't speak Spanish and who was born and raised in America, I really don't feel that I'm up to task to actually give him advice. I invited my cousin. He's gonna take over for me. He's gonna, he's gonna give some advice how he feels. So come on over. So I got my cousin with me. So what do I do? Just talking to the mic and stuff? There it is. It's proof. There's 2 of us there, right? Tommy Tellerico's you wanna market this new console to Latinos and stuff. So I figure I come in and I give them some advice. Okay, so if you wanna really get into the market for Latinos, the first thing you need to do is you need to get some cantiflas on your fucking console. Okay, this guy, he's a big hero to the Latino community. He's made a whole bunch of movies and shit, and he broke borders and boundaries, and he was really big in Mexico. Look at that. Tell me that wouldn't be good on the Amico. Cantiflas. My cousin knows what he's talking about. And he came to America and fucking got on the Walk of Fame and shit. This guy, he got cartoons and fucking movies. He's they put him on the fucking Pepe's Tacos commercials and shit. This guy, Pepe Taco guy. Put him on your console, make it a Cantiflas game. Shit, you get everybody to fucking buy this shit. Okay, so that's number 1 thing. Okay, so number 2, what you need to do is you need to put some fucking loteria on the fucking console. Everybody plays this shit. Mi abuela, fucking tia.
Abuela.
Abuela. That's not me.
Fucking you put some loteria on the fucking Amico. Shit, man. Everybody gonna play this stuff. That's what you need. You're gonna have the fucking El Diablo, La Dama, El Gigante, all
That's
this
not
shit.
me, bro.
You get it on the fucking Amico. You get the cards in your hand, the little loteria cards. Motherfucker, everybody play this shit.
Everybody. See, you heard that shit. That ain't me.
Number 3,
boom.
Put some motherfucking dingo balls on
Dingo balls on the
fucking balls all over around it and stuff.
This guy know what he's talking about.
Everybody on the block gonna love that shit, okay? Dingo balls on the Amico. Put that shit on there. Number 4, make that motherfucker have a Tapatio dispenser.
Tapatio dispenser, bro. That's $1 million idea in your console.
Put the motherfucking controller to you shake it and Tapatio come out on your tortilla chips. Everybody gonna love that shit, man. Last but not least, when you push the button to start the console up, make that motherfucker do la cucaracha. Be like, you do that, everybody has that fucking shit, that horn, that fucking shit get down. You know what I'm saying, Holmes? So you do that shit, everybody gonna love your console, okay? So that's what you gotta do. You put la cucaracha, you put Tapatio, add the motherfucking dingo balls, some loteria, you put fucking cantiflas on the console. Everybody gonna love that shit, Holmes, okay? You know what I'm saying? Do that shit, all right? Yeah, okay, we out.
See?
Nice.
That proves it wasn't me. It was my cousin who did that other video. Y'all got confused. I understand. but it wasn't me.
How can anybody believe this is your real voice?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ask Darius.
Evil says
It
I
was-
love that video so much when it came out. I'm saying. That's Fluffy's dad, yeah. I'm just a love machine, and I don't work for nobody's but you. I have no idea how anybody could have thought that that was my real voice, but
I'm sure someone is now going to believe that we're NFT shills, even though we were
Oh, I'm
shitting on
sure.
NFTs.
I'm
Evil
sure.
Knievel says it's called sense of humor, you housekeepers.
Oh,
Me too. I was like, oh, good, Geek Getaway is a fucking troll. I'm not a troll. I do some trolling, but that's you know, everybody does a little trolling.
No, never troll ever.
mm.
So there it is. I did that that video, and nobody said anything about it being my real voice. And it wasn't until I made the other video where I was like, "This is my real voice," that suddenly everyone was like, "Oh yes, Tony
Did it a
must,
gotcha.
must really sound that way." It's the weirdest thing ever.
It was weird. I didn't see that one coming.
So
I hope to God somebody makes a video saying that we're crypto shills.
Yeah.
That would be
No.
really funny.
somebody was asking me, how do they get the Latino discount? They want to know the secret.
Isn't Latino discount just stealing?
No.
Oh,
Bad take, Bob. That's why you bad take, Bob. Look at that right there. Never pay full price. Hashtag Latino discount. $5 meal. Look at that.
I'm kind of jealous.
Latino.
That means that's an expensive meal these days.
$5.
Chili cheese fries and €1.
No, that was a
Ugh.
double cheeseburger with Euro meat.
Yeah, same fucking thing.
And Rabbit Dude says I never troll, but I do like to joke around.
I have to hold my self back from trolling.
Tommy's funny.
If you're Latino, it's only where like you can't be Gary and ask for a Latino discount. Obviously, it's not gonna work.
Why? Aquaman looks Latino.
I had some guys tell me I looked Mexican before with my long hair, so I don't
Okay,
know.
well, Bob.
I look like
Bob can't be asking for Latino discount.
No, I wouldn't ask. I just
Why
take-
not? You could be albino Latino or something.
Yeah, if you can pull it off, Bob, more power to you.
British Latino.
Just copy
Pardon
Tony's
me,
real
Governor.
voice. You'll get it.
Can I please
Hey,
have
man.
a Latino?
Can I get some tacos?
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Extra
Tony, how did
Oh,
you throw your voice?
Tell me how to throw your voice.
It's a
And
trick.
can you clean my pool?
He's the
Whoa,
fucking-
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
whoa! I'll cut your grass, but I'm not cleaning your pool. Fucking
no,
he's-
no.
But seriously, all you do is, if you're Latino, you get your food, and when they charge you, when they say, okay, it's going to be X amount, and you say, oh, you forgot the Latino discount. And then you hand them $5. You say, this should cover it.
No.
Works every time.
Does it really?
When you know the people that work there, yeah. Dude, that's how I got through college. I used to get 2 eggs, 2 sausages, 2 pieces of bacon, hash browns, drink, and
I thought you were gonna say you were slipping your teachers $5 bills.
and toast, and 2 pieces of toast. I would get my food, and the lady would be like, "It's whatever." I'm like, "No, it's Latino discount." She's like, "Oh yeah, that's right." Boom, $5, and I get my meal.
He does that every day and somehow gets the discount.
Well, she was like a 30-year-old Latina, kind of sexy, and I was a 19-year-old Latino, kind of sexy. And when I'm like, I'm gonna pay Latino discount, she's like, okay, papi, no problem. Anything for you, papi. $5.
Isn't that how the porno starts?
Possibly. I don't watch porno. You tell me, Gary.
I don't got no money, but I got other ways to pay.
Baby, I will give you some chorizo for that meal. Chorizo being Mexican sausage, in case you guys didn't understand it.
Is that how you say it? I always get it chorizo.
Chorizo. Let me get some chorizo.
Is chorizo Mexican or Spanish?
It's Bob. Bob.
Well,
Bob, it's
Bob,
miniature.
there's
That's all you need to know. It's the miniature sausage.
no, I genuinely thought chorizo was Spanish.
Bob.
From Spain.
It's Spainland, actually.
What? I don't know. Look, you got Mexico and you got Spain. They speak Spanish. Like, I know he was alluding to his penis, but like, come on, man. Place of origin: Spain and Portugal. There you go.
Then they speak
Portuguese. The way you phrased it, it sounded like Mexican was just a language. Like I'm sure there's slang in Spanish that's only in oh boy.
God,
isn't Portuguese like the #1 language in Spain?
In Spain.
In Spain, no, Gary.
I thought it was.
It's actually French.
Why?
Is it? Definitely not
Dear
Polish.
Lord. What's up with the Polish? Why do you keep bringing that up?
Because I'm Polish.
Are you? Oh dear Lord! I'm gonna tell my wife. She's gonna be like, "No, my feet doesn't count."
That's why I could never change my fire alarm, my smoke detector. It takes two of us.
No.
Evil Knievel says that doesn't look low carb, Tony. It wasn't low carb, but that was my cheat meal. That was my victory meal.
Did you guys finish your weight loss competition?
Yeah, Gary lost. He owes charity $100.
No.
I bowed out like what, 2 weeks or a month before. I wasn't.
Seems like way before that.
Yeah.
Who won?
Gary lost.
Dazed with his chiseled physique is Atlas. I'm Adonis body.
A tub of lard.
Or Adrian Adonis body. We don't know.
Yeah, he's a tub of lard.
A tubalard.
Is that what he meant to say?
A tuba lard.
A tub of lard.
Who said that again? Canadian gamer?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, he called me a tub of lard.
He's very Canadian, that guy.
What was spelled Tubalard, not
Tubalard.
I like how chocolatey my face still looks.
He looks like a Grand Theft Auto character.
Like one that's been on a drug binge and giving rim jobs all day or something like that. I don't know.
I still want to know what's up with the pink hat. That's what I want to know.
It's something you got cheap in a charity shop or whatever.
Like, what was the point in the video though? Because I don't even know. The chocolate is supposed to be like a beard. Is it because I'm brown? Because I'm Mexican? I'm confused.
Who knows?
Look at the dead look in his eyes there. That's just a dead look.
Gary, 56K warning says you're wasting your 6 foot height.
What does that mean?
That you should be jacked and ripped.
He says you should be cut as fuck.
What? That doesn't make sense.
I'm not like super overweight though for being at like I'm at like 255.
Holy
I'm
crap!
really like
fat.
Yeah, I mean 30 pounds though, and I'm not really.
Are you 6 feet tall?
I'm a little over 6 foot. I'm a little over 6 foot.
And you're 255.
Yeah.
If you were on,
and I got muscle on me too.
If you were to go on WeFit, they'd say you're morbidly obese.
I'm not morbidly obese. Morbidly obese would be like 300 pounds.
No, on the BMI scale.
We fit though.
We fit
when I was
designed for like Japanese people, isn't
Tony, Yes, because I was when I did Wii Fit like 10 years ago. I was at like 205 at 6 feet. It's like you're a big fat fuck. Like you're super fat. I'm like,
You fat
was-
American.
I
That's
mean-
what it said. And the machine was like,
When I was
"This
at
we
like
fit. You fat American."
when I was at
I mean,
like
it's kinda
190, I was
accurate,
way too skinny.
it said my recommended weight is 145. I'm like, no,
What?
That's insane. You'd have to be like freaking skin and
5
bone.
foot.
real skin.
I mean, if you do the BMI thing, it will also say that you're obese.
Well, according to
It all
this,
Well, if you
depends
just
on
look
how
at
much.
Gary,
It
you just call him obese,
depends
too.
how much body fat you have on you.
No, it will say that if you have muscle too.
I
how
mean,
much do you weigh? Or how tall are you exactly?
who me?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm almost 6'1". I'm a little over 6 foot, but I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I might have shrunk or
And you said
you
you're
get older, you
255?
shrink. 255, yeah.
According to this, your BMI is 34.58. You're considered obese.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not morbidly obese.
I'm not morbidly obese. Exactly, that's what I said. I said I'm not
Obese
morbidly
is still.
Morbidly.
And
I mean,
put it in for
it's still
6'1".
obese.
At 6'1", it says your BMI
It's
is 33.
obese, not obese.
At
Oh, you're
6'1",
That's
you're
what.
still obese. You're still a beast at 6'1".
You're
still
obese.
I'm obese.
Still obese. Oh man.
Wow, I'm obese too. At 235, it says I'm still obese.
At like
Yes, it would.
220, I felt really comfortable. Like I said, 190, I was way too skinny.
Wow, 205, it says for 6'1", 205 is overweight.
That's
Mhm.
fucked up. That's impossible.
No.
200
Well, I
is
mean-
overweight. What the fuck?
Yeah, that means you got fat on you got some kind of fat on your body. Because even at like when I hit like 200, 210, I still had like pudge, but like once I got down to 179, 180, and all I was doing was working them fucking 10 to 12 hours,
This chart
lifting
is
boxes
fucked up.
all day.
I don't believe this chart. I'm gonna,
Mhm.
My
gonna
arms
show
were
it.
jacked.
Gary, did you read the chat?
I didn't. Were they
It says
making
Carl,
fun of me?
Evil Knievel said Carl said he's a little big. Remember that, Gary? So there you go.
I remember. You built like a pear, you fat. I'm not built like a pear. I actually got pretty big calves from
He
walking.
has a
all
big
day.
fat head.
And a big head. Yeah, I got a big head from my giant ego, apparently.
Sure.
I got a giraffe neck.
But here's the Rush Hospital weight chart. Normal, overweight, and obese. If you are 6 foot, Gary's normal weight should be 140 to 183.
140 is insane, dude. There's
That's what I
no
said,
way.
man.
Yeah,
On
140
Wii
is
Fit,
insane.
on Wii
I-
Fit, it said like 140. I'm like, no.
180, I looked sick at 180. I looked very sick at 180. I was way too thin.
Even at 6'4", they only want you to be 156 to 204.
That's stupid.
Source: National Institute of Health. Don't see your weight, learn more.
Just your weight. You click the
Don't
link.
see your weight. Learn.
You click the link. They just call you a fat fuck, and that's it.
Yeah. It's a skull and crossbones picture.
Let's put Gary's weight at 255 at 7 foot.
What the fuck?
You're overweight. Even if you grow another foot, Gary, you're still too fat.
Go diet, you fat fuck.
It's telling you to cut off a leg.
Let's see.
Mm-mm.
At 8 foot, you'll be normal. So there you go.
8 foot.
It
That's
doesn't take
ridiculous.
It doesn't take into account to your frame also, because some people are large
Well,
frame,
doesn't
big bones.
it doesn't
There
it,
you go. 7'1".
it doesn't even take account for muscle mass at all.
And we are sure that Gary has pure muscle there.
I don't believe that.
He is
No, you don't believe Gary
genetic
got pure muscle?
freak.
No. I think I could probably beat. Well, to be fair, I lift, so
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure Gary.
Oh, wait. Go back. Slow. You lift how much?
well, I lift quite a lot. Squat,
That's
I
not a
get up to
number.
like 350.
There you go.
I said 350.
No, you said quite a lot. Then you said 350. I was already
You said he-
starting before you.
Oh, I said this before though.
350, that's it?
No, 350. Gary, I don't think you squatted 350 5 by 5.
I don't know what
Did
that
you?
means. 5 by
I do that.
5.
I do that in my dreams.
What does 5 by 5 mean?
5 sets, 5 reps.
Oh, you act like I'm a weightlifting bro. I
Get
don't
with
know
it,
that.
Tony.
Yeah, I know.
You should be able to know though. Like,
How much can
I'll
you
put
bench?
money on it.
How much can you bench?
Bench, was pretty bad at. It was probably like 225.
He can almost bench you, Gary. Lose some weight and Blinded will bench you.
Well, when you become
I think
a
the
black
most
belt-
impressive is the overhead because I
you can,
did.
You could bench 400, but until you become a black belt in judo.
Oh, you're a black belt.
I don't need
Gary?
judo.
No comment.
So you're
No
not a-
comment.
Girl push-ups. That's it. We're gonna have a girl push-up contest. Who can do the most?
Yes, it's 5 by 5 is a strength builder. That's what I do, and then every time you go, you add on 5 pounds.
He says ass to ankles or half squats.
Oh,
No, ass to ankles.
Were you ever fat, Blinded?
Yes, I'm fat right now. That's why
Yeah,
I had
I'm
to go
saying-
back to the gym.
Oh, okay.
What do you consider fat? Because
It's fat all my life, so
Everybody
carrying-
used to say I was jacked, and now they call me Fat Thor because I'm fat.
how much did you weigh, Blinded?
Oh, let's not get into that. It's pretty big.
No,
More than 260?
We got Gary's weight.
Oh yeah, way more than that.
more around 300.
Almost close. Yeah.
Damn,
are you
I've never
Carl?
been that close.
Yeah, and I'm like your height too.
So
So
you're not actually fucking squatting 2 something or 3.
I just told you I had to get back. No. When I originally started, did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
I said I had to go back, but that's what I originally did. I just said I was jacked and I went back to being fat.
How jacked were you? I don't believe you're jacked.
I was pretty big.
Were you on the roids?
No. I knew people who took roids. I knew people who took roids though.
Like anabolic?
Hmm.
Oh, that's bad. Don't.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I helped stick the needle in a guy's ass before.
There was a
Was it-
lot of
was it-
guys at my gym who did that.
Gary, was that your Trezo needle that you stuck in his in that guy's Spanish Mexican ass?
Ooh, this is pretty crazy. I can never get up to that amount. Overhead press.
185?
Yeah, overhead press.
What's
The
up,
real
Rabbit Dude?
rabbit dude. There you go.
Rabbit Dude's all mad. People were saying he was fake.
Huh?
I said you were all mad.
Is
People
this
were
the
saying
real
you're
rabbit, dude?
the real
Yes,
rabbit.
he's a real rabbit
It
dude.
is.
You couldn't do 185 pounds over your head?
No, I
I
couldn't
find
do that.
I find it kind of
That's
amusing.
like the
I just find it kind of amusing if someone decided to make accountable. It was interesting.
What?
It was kind of interesting.
You're going in and out, Rabbit Dude. Like,
yeah, you're cutting out.
It's fine. I'll come back. I'll come back.
all right.
Okay. No, I couldn't do that amount.
was
There were
odd.
certain things like squatting was the most impressive, but the deadlift 365. I mean, like I could do 4,
Ooh.
Can I say something for a
but
second?
that's
Blinded?
like 10 by 10. I don't
Blinded.
know what he's counting there. Yeah, what?
I don't want to put you to shame, but I found out something about Tony.
you
know what
What
he
am I
lifted?
talking- What?
He lifted one drunk saggy melons one night.
No, boy.
Oh God.
I lifted her right up into the bed.
No,
What?
tombstone
man.
position.
Consent.
Tombstone position.
It was in Boston at the Harry's Pizza. Come on now.
Oh, the Harry's nasty pizza.
You saw.
Oh, I'm not talking about the restaurant.
Look, we
Saw
were
Maggie's-
overcome with the spirit of the Amico. And it was a beautiful evening. That's all I'm going to say about that.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
I'm sure somebody's going to clip that now and say that me and Saggy are shacking up, but we're not. I assure you.
Don't you
Sounds
have
like
like
Tony
Twitter
wants somebody to
feeds
do
with her
that.
No, I don't.
about Ezra Miller? Something about
Amigos
Ezra
with
Miller.
benefits.
Hold on,
Ezra
I'll be
Miller's
back.
got a saxophone. What's up, Rep?
Not surprised.
But oh, King of all buttocks. Hey, dude.
Days, I never want to hear you sing ever again. Don't ever do that again.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you a beating. And you, the guy from the UK over there, I sent you a message yesterday, a couple of days ago, onto my stream, so I can insult you. But I guess you're too scared.
You didn't come?
Oh, sorry, man. I feel bad.
Every stream needs somebody who's wrong and crazy, so that's why I invited you. It didn't work out.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Dude.
All right, but so we got this article that we didn't get to on the main show. So we'll get
Is it by Sean Murray?
It is not.
Oh.
This is from The Gamer. It's gamers are terrible people, and we should stop being okay with it. This is by Stacy Henley. Gamers have stepped up their usual brand of toxic harassment recently, and we need to admit they are real fans causing real problems. Now, this is an issue that we talked about on this podcast last week. But where we said it was just a bunch of weirdos doing weirdo stuff, Miss Stacy Henley here is basically saying that it's not the minority that act like this. It's actually the majority.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
So what's the article about?
It's about gamers being bad people showing their penises.
We're all bad. All of us because of a few
I think it has
assholes.
to do with. I think it has more to do with just masculinity.
Toxic masculinity.
Oh, I see. So all of a
There
sudden,
is such a thing as toxic masculinity.
yeah, all of a sudden Gary's woke now. Okay.
Gary's woke. But here's the thing. People say that toxic masculinity doesn't exist.
Oh, it exists.
It exists.
Read Fight Club. Or I should say, well,
I wouldn't tag it as toxic. I think that's just us being normal.
I think toxic femininity exists as well.
Well, look what happened.
Yes, that is definitely a thing too.
Activision,
All right.
happened in Activision is definitely toxic masculinity.
What the hell are you doing? King of all buttocks? Are you like
No more Cheetos. He's getting his Coke ready.
That's not me. Honestly.
That's me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Crackle, 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 crackle. That's me.
See, quiet, Ninja Kitty. You're
mute
too
myself.
loud.
What makes you think I do cocaine, though? I don't get that.
Oh, somebody left.
Oh my god.
That was Rabbit Dude left for some reason. But toxic masculinity exists. It's not what you think it is, though. When a little boy falls down and you're like, man up, don't cry.
Get over it.
Get over it. That's toxic masculinity. When
Yeah.
you tell a dude
Right, it's not.
to not
Oh,
go
so
to
like being
therapy.
TV?
Yeah, when you tell a dude not to go to therapy, that just suck it up. Men don't talk about their feelings or
Suck it up, Nancy.
problems. Yeah, that's toxic masculinity.
Yeah, like I said, it's not bad. That's normal for us.
You're right. You're right.
Telling some chick she got a fat ass, that's normal. That's not toxic.
What is
Right.
toxic femininity? Is that Master System Marceau?
Yes.
That's
Yeah. Exactly.
So when I tell Ninja Kitty he got a fat ass, what does that count as?
sexual harassment.
That's called my first compliment in a long time, and I thank you for that.
That's just the truth. That's just the truth.
I saw Buffon the other day. I thought of you, King of all buttocks,
You did? Why?
because I never saw someone in real life with one, and I was like, "This is great."
Ah. It's fun.
All right, so here's the article. It says there are a lot of people who play video games that balk at the idea of being called a gamer.
Bulk?
Yeah. Just spelled bulk wrong, by the way.
Balk?
B-A-U-L-K. B-A-L-K is the right spelling.
Maybe I'm wrong. Hold on.
You are
No.
incorrect.
No, it's B-A-L-K, right?
B-A-L-K.
B-A-L-K is more so for baseball, isn't it?
Oh, the bulk. Yeah,
The
I
bulk.
don't know. I thought it was
But
the
it's
same
both,
thing.
it's both the same thing.
That means you walk the guy.
No, it means you did like a
That
move
fake
to the
throw.
plate that was like, yeah,
Fake throw.
Oh yeah, yeah.
exactly.
Well, I think here it is. They says that the U is the British spelling, so obviously it's wrong.
Yeah, the Brits.
No, it's the other way
Damn
around.
Brits always putting U's where they don't belong.
Yeah.
It's you Americans removing letters from words.
No, we perfected the language. You guys might have created the
You
language. We
butchered
perfected it.
We just removed unnecessary U's.
Yes.
Right? You don't need a U
Yes.
in bulk or color or armor.
Color.
Or a shoppy at the E at the end of shop.
My fiance is going to open a cookie shop. She says she wants a TPE at the end of it. It is shoppy.
Shoppy.
Yes.
The malt shoppy.
You got to listen to what she says.
It says I work for a website literally called The Gamer, and I feel the same way. Also, yes, The Gamer. No spaces. Okay. Gaming is one of the most popular hobbies in the world, and the representation on screen, in development studios, and in journalism is more diverse than ever. In the boardroom, not so much, but hey, nobody's perfect. There are a huge range of games to play and characters in them, and yet nobody wants to be a gamer. I want to be a gamer. Look at this bitch
Tony, I bet you she'd say you're man-spreading right now while reading this article.
I am. I got big nuts.
Mansplaining.
He said mad spreading.
He said man spreading, and I am man spreading.
I know.
I sit with
Tony
my
is the
legs
power
open.
bottom then.
I got big nuts. They hang. I gotta open my legs. If I close my legs, my nuts literally sit on my thighs, and that's just weird.
Hey, do you want to play that video I sent the other month? The one from Tosh.0 with the guy with the big balls?
No, no, I don't.
Go on.
It's weird that you have that on fucking
Ready to
ready
go.
to go. Yeah, just like on deck.
I do not have it ready to go, but I can find it quick.
That's what
He's
she
got,
said.
he's got it queued up.
It says there are huge ranges. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, who can blame them? This week has shown that gamers are the worst, and it's difficult to know how to stop it.
Thank you.
It says there are more general gamer elements that have become so acceptable we barely even register them. I wrote last year when a female Valorant streamer was told to go back to Halo, despite go back to Valorant being the usual sexist call out. What? Is that like a sexist thing? Tell people to go back to Valorant?
Go back to Valorant.
Because it's
Probably.
like the common thing for the other side to be playing, I guess.
Not heard that one though.
I think a
Wouldn't
lot
that
of
be-
this part. I think a part of the problem with a lot of this is that us men, we're just used to like fucking shitting on each other.
I wouldn't
all the
say
time.
that. I wouldn't say that's sexist. Wouldn't that be more stereotypical?
I wouldn't say it's neither. I would think that it's just if
Just like
someone thinks you
Valorant
suck in a
sucks.
game, yeah, they're like, go play the sucky game.
Yeah. I mean, Valorant is a shit game. Let's keep it real.
I've never played it.
Is it better
It's
than
garbage.
I don't know about Halo though. Halo's kind of that's.
Not. It's definitely not better than Halo. That's stupid.
All I know is here's the thing, right? Let's assume I'm not going to go through the article and down the fucking rabbit hole, but let's just assume this happened, right? There's nothing sexist in there because, again, if a guy sucks at a game, they're gonna be like, "Stop playing Call of Duty, you suck. Go play fucking Team Fortress, right? Go play League of Legends, you fucking noob."
Or they'll have a nuclear meltdown like that guy. What's that guy's name? I Show Speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy has some crazy fucking meltdowns.
What are you doing over there?
I'm just bagging a body. I'm fucking dumb.
So you're bagging groceries.
I'm bagging a body.
He's at work.
You got the fucking paper bag out. You want fucking your groceries?
He's at the
I'll put
Piggly
bread on
Wiggly.
top, don't worry.
Mhm.
Would you kill?
Should be done now.
Would you kill a boomer?
Yes. My
You work
neighbor.
at the butcher shop, don't you? That was a paper. You fucking.
He's bagging meat.
Bagging the meat and tossing it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, this like if the insult was, "Hey, go back to the kitchen and make a sandwich," then I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, you have
Yeah,
a point
sure.
now." Right?
Wait, that's not acceptable anymore?
Jesus.
I make sandwiches.
What I'm saying is, this particular insult that they're complaining about isn't a sexist insult. It's not
No.
like it's exclusively.
Well,
towards
unless
the
it's like
women.
unless it's like a meme that we're not aware of in like some
Yeah,
circles.
or
it
an
might
inside
be like,
joke.
Go
I
back
wasn't
to
even aware
Valorant,
that being sexist was a
bitch.
problem. I thought that was just a normal thing guys do.
Yeah, it's like go back, like you're playing an FPS, go play Minecraft.
Yeah.
Like,
I would maybe could puzzle that together. Like it's a big stretch, but
I like this comment from 56K warning. Heavy paper bagging is the new heavy breathing.
50K warning. You're next.
Blinded Carl.
Ooh, Balding Pop Ross says Canadian gamer treats his YouTube channel like it's women. He pays money for both. So I don't think this whole thing that she's complaining about, she's throwing in something that obviously wasn't sexist. And it's probably not hard for you to find an example of something that is actually sexist. So this is just weird to throw it in there.
Or if this is true, right? Because like we don't know. Maybe you should link where
they did.
There's like evidence.
There's a link. See, it's a link.
But where does it go?
To another article by the gamer that she wrote.
No, okay, that doesn't.
So what games are women supposed to play exactly? She's complaining about
My Little Pony.
No,
basically, someone was getting told to go play Valorant, go play this. Like, it's just examples of people being told to play other games because they suck at the game they're playing.
Can I tell you what?
Get good.
Girls can play whatever they want.
Right. You know what this really means? First world problems. It's people getting blown up in Ukraine and people whining over here about
Yeah, I'd agree.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Let's
go back to complaining about this article.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got many complaints I've read ahead.
Yeah. It says it's
Irony.
basically impossible for women to play a game without being told it's not for them. The exceptions are the less combat-focused games like Animal Crossing, although many toxic gamers will tell you they're not real games anyway. It's war games. The only way to win is not play.
Who says Animal Crossing's not a real game? It's a fucking Nintendo.
Actually, Tommy
I
said
shouldn't
Animal
even
Crossing,
said anything.
Tommy said Animal Crossing was a hardcore game for hardcore gamers.
Actually, it is pretty hardcore. Actually, I
What,
just hate the name.
Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
You have to play it forever.
My old lady.
You don't
plays
like
it.
Animal Crossing?
Define hardcore.
Oh, you can get really deep into the game.
Well,
I know, but
super deep.
I wouldn't say it's hardcore, as in very hard to play or hard to get into.
I always thought
because there's
hardcore was
porn.
in you were obsessed with it, and you go like you take it way too serious. But sure, we could use that definition too.
I just think hardcore means you need to be dedicated every day, and that's a daily.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah, not that it's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hardcore players.
56K warning says Animal Crossing is the Counter-Strike 1.6 of farming simulators. All right, so she goes on to say, then there's the rampant racism in gaming communities. PewDiePie remains one of the most recognizable figures in gaming despite his use of the N-word, which itself has been memed as a gamer moment.
Not really, though. I mean, like he does get a lot of views, but like for
He's
channel
not
of
really
his
that
size
relevant anymore.
Yeah, he's not that relevant.
Well,
I
he's
wouldn't
taking
even.
time off.
Well, go look at his channel now. He is not doing that great views wise. It's kind of strange, but
I just think it's kind of weird that something that happened so many years ago is like still the most important thing to them.
there's way better examples of racism in gaming than that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, like, not even being funny. Like, I hate to even defend this point, but like, is like the occasional use of the N-word or like someone accidentally saying the N-word a case to call them even racist just because they use the word?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean,
would have.
There's like using a
No,
word.
I would
like,
say
yes, between friends, and then there's
50-50.
actual racism.
I would
depends
say
on the
it's
context.
It could be like a mistake, a slip up.
No,
that doesn't
it
mean that
depends on the
you're
context. I live in
racist.
Michigan. I
What-
hear
what
lots of
about
white
Tony?
people
Is he a
using the
racist?
N-word.
I think if you're
For joking?
using it loosely, like it's kind of sus in my opinion.
Yeah, if you use it like the same race uses it, is it racist?
Are you saying like the A?
No, I was talking about the N word though.
Just say it. Just say the word, and we'll tell you if you're racist or not.
If I put an A at the end of it, is it okay to say?
No.
Nah, it's still not.
If I'm saying it
Like
while
the letter A, or if you're Canadian,
no.
go EH at the end of it.
No,
I think
the letter A.
Look at your skin color. It's always racist.
it's a little sus if you're constantly using even with the A.
But here's the thing. Okay, back to the original point. It was like 5 years ago, right? And he didn't say it constantly. He said it and realized that he shouldn't have said it.
The way he said it was super like weird. It was like out of all the words.
That's what I'm saying. It's context.
No, but still, like out of all the words to like cuss, you say that. It was like weird.
Cuss.
It was like, why not just say fuck or bitch or cunt or I don't know, man.
Don't say this,
motherfucker.
Well, here's okay. You know the word gay. So some
Yeah.
people say like, "Oh, that's gay,"
Yeah,
but they don't mean it. They don't mean anything by it, right?
Very Hillary.
sure. But I think that's a little like different compared to like.
No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I think now people have like started saying like pushing back on gay as like a insult.
No,
but
they
like
have
the
been for
N word.
years. They've been.
They have been for years. Yeah, sure. But I feel like I don't know. It's just really sus to me. Like I would excuse it, but I'm like, why I just don't get it. Like, why is it part of your vocabulary?
I think it comes down to intent and
exactly
motive. Like if your intent, if you're using the N word to be,
is it racially charged? Right?
Is it racially charged? Like if it's like between friends who are like,
I just can't.
Like that's different than like someone.
I really,
that guy's an
I
N.
just can't agree with this
I have
coming
a question
from
for
growing up.
I have a question for
can't.
Blinded. Can I have a question? I have a question for Blinded. If
Sure.
I were to sing a rap song and just sing the lyrics as they
That's
are,
what
am
I just
racist?
said. Right. No,
Just purely
no.
singing a rap song.
No.
Well, there you go.
I would say no. No, but that's not the point though, because for me growing up, like remember, like I was still seen as like a black kid, even though I don't look like a black kid. I'm half.
Wait. You're black?
Yes. Like I would still say yes.
Didn't we
like
get
it's
over
always
this that
hard.
he's like mixed or something like that?
Yes, I am
I always
mixed.
forget.
We
Like,
just
even if
consider
you saw me,
we just consider you Canadian. It doesn't matter either.
Yeah, I know.
I was about to be
Sure.
like, why is the Canadian? I was gonna call Saggy. I was about to just hit DM Saggy like, we need a black person's opinion on this.
Well, yeah, this is I grew up like predominantly in a black household. Like even though, like I said, I have to show you how I look like for it to make sense to people. Where you're like, oh, actually, you do look white, but I'm mixed.
Well, here's
so.
Blinded. Since you're only half black, do you give out full N-word passes or just half?
See, here's the thing. I had a buddy. He's not really my friend anymore because he's a pretty shady asshole throughout my entire life. But we were friends growing up my entire life. He's mixed. He always had this pass to say whatever the fuck he wanted to say. Now, I hung out with him all the time. We went to barbecues, 4th of July's, Memorial Day things. Half his family's black. And, I grew up and respected that side of it. A lot of people would consider me racist with how I come at like the whole cop thing and the whole taking responsibility for criminals. They would say, oh, you're racist. You don't.
No one calls you racist.
Well, not around here.
Just call you fat.
But I think I've been pretty like spot on with it and have been fair. But some people would look at it differently. But then like I never understood how my buddy, because he was like, his mom was white and his dad was black, so he had like that half side of it. How he was always allowed to get away with saying stuff, and
yeah, Sweet Tender's right. Gary's not racist. He's just transphobic.
Actually,
Right.
50K warning. I agree. Like it's just so weird. Like I don't even like saying the A at the end because it's become like, especially with my age group, like everybody just says it, and it's like, no, if you're like white and you're like some white chick just saying it, it's like weird. It's like bizarre.
Hey.
You know what I mean? Like,
so
I'm
is
so
there
confused
any
about
context?
Canadians. Like fucking A.
Wait, hold on. Is there any
nigga.
context where,
What?
There's
I always said it.
Don't insult my people. You.
oh my god, no! But
Canceled.
blinded. Is there any context where a white person can say the word?
If you're like reading off of the book that says it, yes, I agree with I don't know how come you guys are. I agree with the context part. The part that I'm trying to say about PewDiePie is, I find it weird that that's what he said when he
says it with
was
weird,
like
weird
upset.
words. Yeah, we're right. It's
just
not
weird.
a word that like, it's weird, but right. But if he's not saying it and it's not racially charged, I think it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm fine with that too. I just think it's weird. That's
living
it.
where I live, if I were to say it just in
PewDiePie's a
weird
weirdo.
situations, I would get eyebrows for sure. I'd probably get
Yeah.
the occasional thing, and it's just a fucking word. Like that word is no more insulting than calling someone stupid or fat.
Yes, I agree. It's just that it has a lot of power and history.
Well,
to
I
it.
get that.
That's
I
why.
get that. But I'm not the one putting the power behind it. Other people are. They're getting offended by it. It depends how it's
Yeah,
used.
but
We
you
can
forgot
agree that.
about what I just said, the historical part of it.
Well,
the
I
power
no,
of
I'm
the
not.
historical part.
I get that, but again, that's historical. It's in the past. That's not something that's going on currently.
Yeah,
That's
but
your
it still
belief.
affects. That's a bit of a stretch. It still affects a lot of people. Like if someone comes up and you're going hammering it in the word.
I mean,
right?
I could offend people by drinking alcohol
It's like,
in front
hey,
of them if their
it's
their parents were alcoholics.
Yeah, but it's
I mean,
dehumanizing. That's the point, right? It's like you're using something.
well, that's why I'm saying that
dehumanize
it's the same
someone.
as calling someone fat or stupid. It's the same
But
thing.
it doesn't have. It really doesn't have the same power, though. Like I can't.
But I'm
like
not putting
someone.
There's different levels of the way that you could offend somebody, and that the N-word is like the king of being offensive. Like
Well,
as
of course.
opposed to
Gary.
Well, of course it is.
It's way
Gary.
like the way that
Gary.
you're making it sound like is
Blinded.
like it's super.
Blinded.
Okay, fine, go.
Stupid, please.
fatty, please.
Fatty, please.
Anyway, get back to the article. This article's terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
All right.
I show speed.
Yeah, thank you. I Show Speed might have been permabanned from Twitch, but his violently sexist and obnoxiously offensive style of streaming has earned him a huge, impressionable audience. I don't know if he's got a huge audience. He's got a big audience. I wouldn't say huge. FaZe Clan
Got a lot of subscribers, but who's
one of the
watching
most
them?
well-known orgs in gaming just banned another for using the N-word. I've lost count of how often this happens between all the different orgs. Gaming representation is getting better, but the stage is set for the audience to get even worse. We've just written off a large corner of the community as sexist and racist. I'm labeling them as gamers. We are tactively endorsing their behavior. It's just a thing
racist.
gamers do, and that's the way it's always going to be, right? No. First off, is she implying that all the racists are good at video games? Like the more racist you are, the better you are.
I don't know. This seems like
No.
just a fluff article. Like this seems like to be the fucking theme of this shitty site that they just get paid by the word or something, so they just spew out whatever they can.
Yeah,
Like
pure
the
clickbait
title of the video
bullshit.
was "Gamers are terrible," and she's going into racism and other clans. It's like all over the place.
Yeah, it's a big stretch, big leap.
Says, on to the more specific incidents, keeping in mind that the longer we allow the gamers are at it again, mindset to remain, the longer we're accepting that things like this are just regular part of one of the planet's most popular pastimes.
Look, I want to say to this bitch, fuck off. That statement is fucking terrible.
Just call her a cunt while you're at it, Bob. I mean,
God damn.
Fatty,
I
please.
will. But like, no,
Fatty,
look, I said this. Like, the longer we allow, the gamers are at it again. How? Like, no, that isn't how people think. Like, people aren't just like when that FaZe Clan guy dropped the N-word. People weren't like, oh, he's a gamer, ha ha ha, he's racist. No, it was like this guy's being racist. Like,
right. It has nothing to do with the gaming side of it.
Gamers are
Yeah.
at it again.
It really
Goddamn gaming
pisses me off when
racists.
people, especially like this woman, like generalizes a group of people to make a point. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so offensive.
That's what I was thinking when I was reading it too, Bob. Same thing. Just like,
I hate people who just make these blanket statements and just don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Sorry.
That's all right. A new Monkey Island game was given a full reveal recently, which included a brand new art style. I'll be honest, I don't really like it. Guybrush looks a bit like a rotten banana, and the whole thing reminds me of those British 90s cartoons I resented being made to watch when all I wanted was the Americana, the Simpsons, Rugrats, and Doug.
Don't they have like beady eyes?
Yeah, my reaction to this art style, though, has been to shrug and think, I don't really like that. It was not to send threatening messages to the development team. We covered that.
Yeah, we did last week.
Us gamers covered that. Unfortunately, not everyone shared my view. While anecdotally, there's something like 60-40 split in favor of liking the new direction versus hating it, the 40% against it seem to have shit themselves en masse and thrown the soiled underwear at Ron Gilbert's head.
Right, 60-40. Where the fuck did you get that percentage from, you dumb bitch? Out your arse, I bet. Out your absolute arse. You're pulling numbers out your arse.
Yeah.
Well, no, seriously, where'd she get
This article was
60-40?
pissing me off too.
I try to understand. So 40% of the people who hated the artwork, each one of those people emailed Ron Gilbert. Is that what she's saying?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what she's trying to say.
How did
That's what
she?
she's insinuating.
This lady's from the UK.
No, she's got beef with British cartoons, and she wanted
No,
them
she's
out.
from. That's why, because she had to watch them. That's why she's got beef. She's from.
I was gonna say, can send Bob over there.
Oh, don't.
Oh, boy.
punch her.
She's a feminist.
People
She's
are
a feminazi.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, just from the title.
I was gonna quote something. Have you guys ever seen Chasing Amy before? The movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
All she needs is something.
Oh boy.
Hey, did you guys talk about the Clerks 3 trailer?
Oh, it looks
I haven't
fucking
even watched
awful.
it.
I thought it looked awesome.
It looks awful. When you
Is
get
this supposed
that
to be,
like
like,
old and
meta?
tired looking and sickly looking, stop making movies. Everybody in that movie looks like old as dirt, wrinkly. Like I'm sorry. There's a reason why Hollywood they cast young, fresh faces, people who are new, people who are like, dude. Some people can
But
pull
isn't
it off,
the
but
deal?
That's the
Huh?
point.
no,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
no,
say.
no.
Gary,
I
this isn't
understand
porn.
that it's
This isn't
no.
porn.
I
You don't
understand
have
it's
to
the
have
point, but it was the same thing when what was the movie with the Jay and Silent Bob? Like, dude, Kevin Smith
Yes.
looked too sickly, and I can't do it. It's too
Well,
distracting.
to be fair,
me.
like the guy was been sick.
Well, right, I understand that, but it don't you like it?
Anyways, Clerks
Like if
3,
it takes
I thought
if it
good
takes
compared to
away
his
from
other
the
movies.
movie, if it takes away from it, and like all you're thinking about is wow, these guys look really old and sick. Maybe it's not great.
I don't agree with your
Gary.
take, but I do think Kevin Smith has run his course.
He
He's
did.
gotta
But this
kinda chill.
actually looked half decent compared to his previous terrible movies.
Kevin
is what I'm
Smith ran
saying.
his course after Clerks 1.
No.
No, I thought
Chasing
Clerks
Amy
2 was
was-
really
I liked
good.
Mallrats.
I thought Clerks 2 was good.
Mallrats is good.
Yeah, but it's all kind of the same.
It
I love
is.
Kevin Smith, but it's
Yeah,
all
it
very
is, but I like
samey.
Mallrats.
It's all got
Mallrats is
very college kind of artsy, fartsy style, college humor. But no, like
Yeah, it's
that's
no-
a bad take, Gary. Like it's a movie series which has followed these kids from young to old. Like if they didn't look old in the old movies, you'd be complaining that they replaced them with young actors.
But
Yeah,
from my
it's-
understanding, isn't the new movie supposed to be about them making the first movie?
The new, yes, that's what I was gonna say. It's like some meta
Oh
thing.
God, no! Oh,
God, yes.
Oh, that just hurt me. If they go meta with Clerks 3, I'm going to be so pissed.
It seems like it is meta. I haven't seen the trailer.
I
But
was just saying, Chasing Amy.
yeah,
He's trying to convert. His theory was that they convert a lesbian by just giving them a certain something with double D's, and that was my point. This lady needs it as a joke. Go on, keep reading.
Yes. This, unfortunately, is a rather common form of gamer rage. God of War Ragnarok fans have been far more creative. God of War is the biggest game yet to release this year, but it currently has no release date, and fans are salivating over one. Fans who are definitely going to buy this game day one are currently desperate to see an advert for it. I've used fans repeatedly there because I've seen the argument that these people are not true God of War fans. These people have the collector's editions, the tattoos, the custom controllers, the posters, the action figures, the frame artwork of quotes. Man, they sound like losers. They are bigger fans than you. They are the biggest fans on the planet. This is what mainstream gaming is, and we have to be honest about it.
What the fuck is that paragraph?
Is it?
Go back. No, I'm not done with this paragraph. What the fuck is she even going on about? Like,
she's setting up an argument. She's basically saying something bad has happened, right?
Yeah.
We know that they've sent penises to this lady from the God of War team, right? She wants to make it clear that the penis senders are fans of the series. They're not just random.
Actually, hold on. That you guys covered this last week, wasn't it? Maybe there was multiple developers, but didn't the guy not send a dick pic and it was just like a joke?
No, he sent a dick pic.
Okay, because I seen there was someone on Twitter who was part of the devs, and there was like a very similar thing, but the guy didn't send a dick pic, and it was more like a really crappy joke.
No, this was a female that they sent it to.
Yes, this is what I mean. It was a female developer, and this guy's like, "Oh, I need the release date so badly. Like, I'll trade you my dick pic for the release date." But there was no dick pic.
Yeah, the thing I'm confused about is where she goes, I've seen the argument that these people are not true God of War fans. And then she goes on, these people have the collectors, the tattoo, blah, blah, blah. Is that the true God of War fans have all the pieces? Or are the fake fans the one with all the pieces?
No, you're misunderstanding, Bob. What she's saying is people are saying that those aren't true fans, right? They're basically saying, hey, the guys who sent the dick pics aren't real fans. And she's saying, yes, they are real fans. This is how I know they're real fans, because they have all this shit.
Right.
She
But
said
how does she know?
she could tell they're real God of War fans because they have Kratos tattooed on their dicks when they send the pics to her.
Oh boy, people who get video game characters as tattoos, you are weird. Sorry.
Hey, that was gonna be me when I get my tattoo.
That's going to be me eventually. I'm getting video game characters tattooed.
Yeah, well, either way, Estelle Tigani is the one who said, pro tip, sending me dick pics asking for the God of War release date will not, in fact, get me to reveal the release date. To the people who are doing so, when did that ever work for you? Stop it. The Michael Jordan stop it meme. So at the very least, this lady is claiming that it was real.
Okay. I don't know. The story confused me. I'm not trying to deny it, but I saw something that was different on Twitter.
Well, because someone probably made a joke out of it afterward.
No, this was from the original person.
Then I don't know what to tell you, Blake.
But it's like also like, where is this journalist getting her information from? Because it sounds like she knows that the person who sent dick pics has a huge God of War collection.
Maybe it was
like she's just. I don't know. I think she's just probably putting in there to emphasize a point. I have no clue why, but
maybe he posed in front of his God of War collector's edition statue. Like Kratos was holding his dick in the picture.
I don't like this website, and I don't like this
freaky nastiness.
I'm just trying to figure out how she knew. That's the best I can come up with.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
What's up, Bags?
When Elena Pierce joined the God of War development team, we saw signs of this. Pierce is one of the most fetishized people in modern gaming, and at the first sign of delay, she was immediately bombarded with rape threats and pornographic deepfakes of herself, blaming her entirely for the delay. I never heard of this. Is this a thing that happened?
I wouldn't put it past people to do it.
Yes, but it's not like it's the entire fan base. It's like a fucking few yokels, and everybody gets blamed for it.
Yeah, that's the part I just don't like. Call out.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Okay. This I hate when they do this shit, and I don't want to defend. Like I'm trying not to defend things, right? But here I will put the tweet because this and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the C word, Bob. This cunt, right? She took something and then she switched it up. It's not exactly the situation that she's talking about, right? So this is
a different thing.
Well, this is the Alana Pierce.
It always
tweet.
is.
This is the tweet.
Oh, I learned it.
Okay. She said, aside from the ones I got for being hired in the first place, I think this is my first game dev related abusive message. I've finally been initiated. Look at me go. And it says, LMAOO, you got hired, then God of War is delayed, first time ever. Too busy dreaming about getting gang raped by all your simp Twitch subs to actually do work. Laughing my ass off. This is not a rape threat. Rape is in this text message, but telling someone that they're dreaming of being raped is not a threat of rape, right?
Well, yes and no, Tony, but I think like these
Wait,
days,
no.
like,
What do you mean yes and no? Explain how this is a threat of rape.
because like I'm not the one claiming this, but like this is something I've seen, like a death threat, like, and this is the only thing can equate to, like, you don't have to be like, someone doesn't have to be like, I'm going to kill you for it to be a death threat. A death threat can be like, I want you to kill yourself or go kill yourself.
Okay, I get that. But
So
where is the illusion in this?
Well,
he's not saying I'm dreaming of raping or I'm dreaming of other people raping. He's saying you are doing the dreaming of the being raped.
I really wouldn't play the semantic game here.
No,
just because it's like these dudes are.
I agree with Tony on this one.
Yeah,
I really can't because I've seen these dudes.
But like, I've seen people go like,
yeah. But it's like, you're too busy
I get
dreaming
it.
of eating cake to get any.
No.
Does that mean?
But like, I get it.
Cake down your mouth.
Who's the guy with grandpa's ass?
The guy insinuated something that happens to women.
That's Ninja Kitty.
By the thousands all over the world. No, hold on.
What?
And he's crossing a line. It's sort of like saying, "Oh,
yeah."
I didn't say it was
for you,
appropriate.
hips. No soup for you.
Appropriate, okay?
No one said that you said it was appropriate.
Yeah, it's just I don't.
It's about the guy crossed the line is saying something horrible. Sort of like saying to somebody who's Jewish, yeah, I wish you were in a concentration camp or something. That's nasty. You don't do that.
Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason to bring up the rape word when you're talking to a woman.
Because it just sounds really suspect, even if you aren't saying you're going to do it. Because it's like it almost sounds like you're kind of projecting a little bit there, where you're like, "Why even bring that up? Like, why are you thinking about that?"
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, and this happens so often where it's like I have to agree here where it's like this is all like really stupid and we all know people on the internet do this, but like you shouldn't like group and think like everybody in the fan base is doing that, even though I think fan bases can be like extremely toxic.
They are, but it's mine. It's so small percentage of people.
It's small, but it still should be called out though.
Rabbit Dude popped in because he wants to weigh in on this. What do you think, Rabbit Dude?
Okay.
About the article?
No, about the gang rape.
Yeah, about rape.
He's like, boop, I gotta leave.
Don't do that. Don't put rape in games. Sorry, don't do it. There you go.
Here's the thing. Like, look, this is a horrible thing to say to somebody, right? I agree to that.
Yeah.
But don't frame this as it's horrible. Just say people send her horrible stuff, right? And that would be enough.
Is it really that bad?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Gary, if you haven't,
I'm just messing with you guys.
No, but like people, we all know people do stuff like this. Like everybody knows. It's sort of like water.
I say
under
fucked
a
up
bridge.
shit. I just make sure I don't say fucked up shit online.
Yeah, but this is like totally different though. Like you're going out of your way to seek out.
For sure. It's stupid. First of all, you shouldn't even pay any attention to this. Okay, I'm not even going to say it.
I agree. Like the thing is,
attention to her crap.
This fatty.
I agree with Blinded Braille. That's what I got to say.
Oh man.
Like I said, this is horrible. Don't say this kind of shit to people, right?
That's
Yes.
But I'm going to push back on the article because I don't believe it's a rape threat.
Who the hell is the prospector?
That's King of all buttocks. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is you don't need to frame it as something it's not.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's totally fair. Giggle, tee giggle.
And pornographic deepfakes of herself, right? I didn't see this in the. She didn't
Oh, where?
prove a
I'm
link.
looking it up right now. Yeah, give me the link.
She didn't put a link to this or nothing, right?
Damn it.
Why is your name gaming on this? You should be Hammy Gaming. What's the matter with you?
Yeah. And I don't think people blamed her entirely for the delay. I think part of it was a joke, like, "Oh, you just got hired. No, you weren't hired before. Now it's delayed, right?"
I wouldn't say that because there's like a story with her that was pretty bad. It was pretty nasty with the stalker.
Oh
I
yeah,
wouldn't
I
be
know
surprised
about
if there's a lot
the
more.
stalker story.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in this particular instance, I'm sure some of it was bad, and I'm sure some of it was like, haha, you got hired.
Yeah. Like
once again, I think people are lumping in the good with the bad, right?
yes, because I was trying to say there's comments like that, but at the same time, I feel like some of these devs, not to like fucking victim shame or whatever, but like I feel like these devs should just like block their DMs.
How about they just shut up and create the video games they're supposed to be making?
Well, they are, but I'm saying like if you want to be a public, like be on Twitter, but like just disable your DMs. Like that makes the most amount of sense. Like if you want to talk to me personally, then do it via email, right? Like I think a lot of these developers, they want to be a public face, but they don't realize that the internet.
Right, they can't handle internet. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Not to excuse the internet, but like you should prepare yourself.
No, obviously,
Yeah,
you know, but
it's
it's not
happen.
gonna. It's gonna happen. It's never going anywhere. This is not a perfect world. Rainbows and butterflies are, you know, peace is the thing is never gonna be. There's always gonna be the duality of good and evil. I mean, get over it. Yeah.
Continue with the article. Oh, sorry.
With the Alana Pierce thing, right? Yes, there is a past where she got harassed by a stalker and all that. But there's also the fact that she went from being a game influencer, journalist, I don't know,
to a writer.
To a writer for God of War, right? So hiring her and then the game getting delayed, I could see people going,
sure, but to be fair, it's a writer's room.
Yeah, I understand.
Being in a writer's room doesn't really mean that you're going to, you know what I mean? Like you're with a group of people. Like they could have easily just hired her because she's a fan.
Is this a good-looking woman? Is this a woman Gary would smash?
Yes.
Probably, yes.
Gary, you would smash basically anything that moves.
Because he hates IGN.
I'm dying.
Are you dying, Gary?
Okay, I'm alive.
What's the next article?
We're not even finished with this article.
Okay.
We got an hour yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fall back in line, sir.
Sorry.
Where was I? This week, when rumors of a Ragnarok release date reveal came and went, another female dev at the studio revealed she had been sent numerous dick pics. That's the dick pic lady. Essentially ransoming an end to the harassment campaign. She told the sender the release date. Also, he knows when he'll be able to buy a toy. He's definitely going to buy anyway.
It's just shots. It's this article is more about shots mixing with dubious evidence.
Yeah. This was mocked more than it was criticized. Silly little gamer and his silly little penis pictures. But this is a campaign of sexual harassment. It is ostensibly being done out of love for the piece of art she is helping to create. It's monstrous that this happened, and it's ridiculous that we just toss these incidents on a pile of excuses and say, gamers will be gamers.
Fuck off.
We should care more about gaming than to let this all slide. only interacting when we can get a cheap laugh out of a dunk tweet. All while the undercurrent of hatred and harassment swells stronger.
What the fuck can we do? There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I mean, you could call it out,
Castrate all gamers.
and then
Just cut all the dicks off. No dicks, no dick pics.
Yeah, we could call it out, and then Tony goes and shows his dick again.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard. I don't even know what you could. You can't do anything.
There's always going to
really.
be a bunch of Garys on the internet.
Oh, fuck.
That's true.
Jello Hip says he's unsubbing with his 3 alts if Rabbit Dude does not get speaking time. Rabbit Dude can speak whatever he wants.
It's just sometimes I don't feel like speaking.
Yeah.
No.
Tell us about root beer.
I like root beer. Root beer is awesome.
I disagree.
What kind of root beer?
I don't like root
I like Works. Works is really good root beer. It's like one of the best
Mugs?
root beers.
Mugs?
Oh, that's gross. ICB.
All right.
Too flat for
Yes,
me.
I was gonna say. Okay, good. Okay.
Too flat. Can't stand
Barks is
Mugs.
good.
Barks is
Barks,
amazing.
I agree.
Dude.
Yes,
Barks
yes.
has
I like
white.
that stuff. It's one of my
You know
favorites.
what's really good? Root
What?
beer schnapps and root beer. So good.
I never had that
Mm,
actually. Try it out.
Rabbit
sometime.
Dude's too young to drink. Don't even start talking about schnapps.
I can drink. I'm 31, dude.
What are you talking about? He's a
Rabbit Dude is older than me.
Rabbit Dude is 54.
I'm 31.
Rabbit
No,
Dude's
31.
like 12. Why are we lying?
I know, yeah.
31.
Wait, he's 31?
Yes.
He's 13.
He's 13.
Funny
He's
guy.
31 according to
Well,
his
puberty
YouTube
hits
profile.
everyone differently.
Well, how old is Blinded?
He's like
12.
18.
18.
Blinded is
Rabbit
18,
Dude
but
is-
he
Rabbit
identifies
Dude's
as a
actually
50-year-old.
Yeah.
Bob is
Yeah.
the one here. Bob is like 80.
Sheesh.
I don't know, but Rabbit Dude is definitely
A&W
13.
root beer
He's
is
just dyslexic. Right, Rabbit Dude?
Sure, why not?
See?
Sure, why not?
He's had enough of your guys' shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Such a white word.
How?
It was nice having you on my stream.
Please
Paul.
don't use the W word there, Tony. I feel offended.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Shenanigans is such a cracker word. My
Ooh.
Oh,
shots fired.
Please don't use the C word either. The
You
CR
can't
word.
use that word. That's our word, Tony.
yeah.
I said crack with an A, so it's okay.
No,
I
it's
didn't use
not.
the hard ER.
Yeah, this is crack A.
No.
Crack
And I don't want you ever using the Intercontinental Champion's first name ever again. Please and thank you.
Who?
The all-time
was-
greatest Intercontinental Champion of WWF history. I don't want you using his name ever again.
You don't want me to use the?
No, second word.
Oh. Hunk.
Racist.
50K warning says fatty, please.
Fatty. Just another viewer says Blinded is 19, Rabbit is 20.
Sure.
All right. Gamers will only be gamers when we stop them. It's a start that Corey Barlog has repeatedly called out these God of War fans and publicly stood by his team. And unlike Druckmann, is less inclined to make it all about himself. Damn that Druckmann.
Huh? What? Why? What?
Neil Druckmann, the
Yeah. What is she talking about him, or is it's like in quotes? I'm confused.
she's saying that Corey Barlog called out the gamers in the good way, but when Neil Druckmann does it, Neil Druckmann makes it about himself.
Isn't that hilarious? Oh, so she's dunking on Neil Druckmann, and the same shit happens to Neil Druckmann as well because of The Last of Us 2.
But Neil Druckmann's a man, so
it's fair.
it's okay that he should be more concerned about.
But
the
he's
women on his team.
getting dunked on for what he did
But he's
to.
a man.
He's a man blinded. It's fair. He's a piece of shit man.
Yeah, he's a gamer. He's probably got a God of War tattoo.
He's a gamer, and
On his
that's
dick.
why people hate him, because he supposedly put a trans character in the game and made her jacked. Supposedly, even though the character's not trans, she's just jacked. Continue.
How do I
Oh,
go
I
from
thought-
there?
I thought you was actually talking about the trans character in Last of Us 2.
No, I'm talking about the supposed character that is
Talk
trans.
about Abby. Just say
Yeah.
Abby. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Abby, the
Yeah,
character
yeah.
that everybody hates because she's jacked. Oh, and she killed
because
Joel.
She killed Joel. That's why everybody.
No, at first it started she was jacked, and then she killed Joel. Those are like
I see
combined.
people making fun out of it, but not hate. Like,
There's a lot of people who are like go ripping into it because she's jacked, and they're like, "This doesn't even make sense."
yes,
Like
but that's
she should
that's
be
not
able
hate.
to. Joel should be able to like take him on, and they're like, "Listen, I think the fan base of certain things when characters die, it's just really stupid, and
Okay,
they cry
I agree.
over.
I agree, but once again, I have to split the hair.
Okay, but I was making a joke. Okay,
I'm just saying.
we can continue.
I've heard a lot of people get shit for saying they don't like Abby as a character. And that doesn't necessarily make you.
You can dislike Abby, but I still feel like it's like unjustified hate because of
But
what
you keep
they
saying
want.
the word hate is what I'm arguing. Whether it's not hate.
I mean, you could say something as hate, like I hate this character. A lot of people say they hate the character because of what she does, which is justified.
Yes, but I'm talking about the initial not liking the character for being jacked part.
I've seen people say that. That's all I'm saying, and it was part of a joke, a weird joke.
Okay.
Move on.
All right.
Oh,
People are
before we move on, fellas, I'm going to bed.
All right. Now that Days is gone, we can start talking shit about him. I mean,
The game is not boring.
Do it.
You just play Xbox games.
The Tuba
Everybody
Lord.
else can say that.
Tuba
Not
Lord.
you. Sorry,
Tuba-
Koshin.
Tuba Lord out.
All right.
I'll quiet you,
I'll see-
Xbox.
Later.
Oh yeah. See ya.
Later, Dazed.
Good night, dude. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh well.
They're dazed.
Old
Oh.
days.
All of us need to be aware that for all the progress on screen, too many in gaming's audience have been allowed to stay safe and secure in their discrimination of the past. That's it. That's the end of the article.
But you
What's
just
the
shot
name?
on
What's the
Neil
name? What's the
Druckmann.
name? Who is it? I want to know who this is right in the article.
Stacey Henley. She's got
Stacey Henley, you look exactly how I thought you'd look, and fuck you.
God damn. No. You play controllers.
Yeah, you don't have the attention span to like play the Last of Us 2 potion. Go back to your like 10-minute Halo matches.
No. It's not even that. He's a Xbox. Doesn't even matter. Even if he said he liked the game, I couldn't accept it.
Jello Hip says if anyone wants the real truth about Polium 1, watch Screwface Capone new video.
I might have to watch that.
Who's
Screwface
Screwface? Who's Screwface Capone? Is he a big guy?
I think he's a decent sized channel. He's probably
He's got
growing.
like
I forget.
183.
Yeah,
I've heard this name before. But
he did one video that I saw. Someone has to look through his videos and say the title. And then I'll remember.
I've seen this guy. I think he's on. Isn't he on like Level 187 podcast or some shit? He looks familiar. Or maybe we covered him.
Yes, but you shill for Xbox.
What's wrong with the Xbox? It's the best next gen console there is right now.
That's a good joke.
How's it a joke?
The PlayStation 5 is pretty good. I would say they're both equal.
Does the PlayStation 5 have Game Pass?
It's got
It has
equivalent.
PlayStation Plus. Yes.
Yes. Does it have
Premium.
as good of a library? No.
Probably better.
Yeah,
No.
probably better. That's a good
Okay.
joke.
You guys.
Probably
Seriously.
better. 'cause-
This is coming from
Yeah,
someone
it does.
who. He's coming from
Did you
two
look at the
people.
library? I both have a PS5 and Series S. So
And on top of that, I didn't even get into the emulation for previous gen consoles. How's that again? Yes, thank you.
Pretty
Thank
good
you.
on PlayStation and a bit more development.
besides
Thank
PS3.
you. Thank you.
The Xbox Series X ain't
Did
great
you
for
even
compatibility
how
anyway.
Ninja Kitty?
Only select
If you're
games.
shilling for Xbox, this is not a good look.
Yeah, I mean, like, oh, Xbox is great because they made some 360 games backwards compatible and some Xbox original games. That was only a gimmick.
Nearly
It's
all
a
of
bad
them, and they all render
Not
at
nearly all of
4K.
them.
Render at
nearly all.
4K with HDR. I guess if you have if you guys have, those peasant old CRTs you play off of or whatever, it would be okay to use a PS5. But when you have a nice brand new TV,
What kind of joke was that?
it wasn't a joke.
Come on, you could.
What
do
does your
better than
PS2
that.
games render at?
Oh, I don't even know.
Upscaled. It's not even rendered. It's crap.
Is this? I mean, you're talking about graphics and performance, and we're talking about games.
Yes, and I said the Game Pass has.
We're talking about consoles. Bob, I really have to disagree with there.
And it has a better controller. And
No,
it has better online infrastructure.
No,
and
maybe online a little bit, but not much.
The only thing that PS5 has is the few
games,
exclusives that are good.
Exclusives.
Only few.
Okay, that's
very few,
what
though.
we wanted to hear. Very few.
But how many exclusives, PS5 exclusives, has there been so far? Like that are good.
A lot.
Returnal.
Demon Souls. Ratchet
That's
and
a
Clank.
remake, so that's not. I wouldn't.
Ratchet and Clank. Oh, Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is a remake, yes.
Yes.
So
I would still count that.
I wouldn't count Spider-Man either.
You wouldn't count Miles Morales? Why?
The Spider-Man also, like on PS4, was overrated. It wasn't bad, but it was.
What? But hold on,
It's an
wait.
8 on 10
You
game.
dislike the game. You dislike the game. Hold on, Ninja. You gotta. Hold on, wait. Ninja has this thing where he goes, "If I don't like it, then it's not good." It's like there's a lot of people who.
I said it's overrated.
But you just discounted the game. People like the game. It's
I said
one of
it's
their
an
best
8 on 10
games.
game. And I
8 out of 10 game is bad now.
No, I said it's not a 10 on 10 game though.
But you just said that it's overrated. It's 8 out of 8. It's 8 out of 10. It's a good game.
No, that's my rating. People make it seem like it's a 10 on 10.
Yeah, but I want to go back
I
to
don't
his
think
original
anybody's
wording.
made it 10 out of 10. It wasn't even nominated. I mean, it was nominated for Game of the Year, but it didn't even win that
It's
amount.
an okay game.
It's a good game.
Yes, but it's not a great game that differentiates
And
itself
what
from
great
the Xbox.
game is Microsoft doing? It does. It does.
It does.
To polish.
The
Yes,
best
it
game that's
does.
been released in the last 3 years is Forza. Oh my god.
Yes, Forza. Okay, even Potion would have to kind
No,
of.
Forza
laugh
is
at
the
that.
best game that's been made in years.
Technically,
Forza, a driving game.
Yeah,
a driving game.
I would say so.
What you're gonna. I'm not disagreeing with you, but you're gonna
How's
say
Gran
that it's the
Turismo?
best
How's
game.
Gran Turismo compared to it? It's terrible compared to it.
Yeah,
and that's
now
a
you're
flagship
comparing Okay, Ninja. Again, you're talking about all games, and now you're going to make the comparison to another driving game that we all know wasn't even good.
I know, but that's a Sony
Well,
exclusive, is what I'm
How
saying.
well do we, how bad?
You
do
were
we-
comparing the game to all other PlayStation games.
Yes,
Ye-
but Ratchet and
yes, I agree.
Ratchet and
But
Clank. was
Ninja
not
always
a 10
has
on
this
10
thing
game.
where it's like,
Yeah, but
it's like I
you've
dislike the game.
Hey,
It's
Blinded,
bad.
You want to hear? You want to hear one that will?
You're
that
changing
will
the
upset you.
goalpost, Ninja Kitty.
You
You've
want?
got 1 minute you're like, there's no exclusive PS5.
Hold
games.
on,
Then
wait,
you're
I'm
I
just-
didn't say that. I didn't say there's
Then
no
you're like,
exclusive. I said.
Hold on, I'm just. To be clear, this is all just jokes. Continue.
Yes. Anyways, we'll be more fair comparison. So we'll do racing to racing. I said Forza is better than Gran Turismo.
And I agree
believe
with that.
And this will be my hot take, and then you'll get all angry, and you'll
I'll
You'll
get all angry, and
get,
you're sitting there with the Wojak crying meme.
you'll
Continue.
get so mad, and so we'll go platformer, Ratchet Clank action platformer. I'd say
Right.
we all agree about that.
If you dare say what I think.
All right,
is
Zeke, I know what he's gonna say too. Continue.
What was I gonna say?
I want to wait. and hear what
Psychonauts.
you say.
Psychonauts 2 is a better game. It is.
I knew he was gonna say that.
It is.
I knew he
It's
was
a better
gonna say
story,
Bob,
and has more variety in it.
what is Bob
Ratchet's a good
say?
technical
Did-
game. Technically,
Did,
Ratchet Clank
did you
is better.
play Ratchet and Clank:
I
The Rift
did.
Apart?
I've played them all, except the PSP ones.
Wait, how did you play Ratchet Rift Apart? You have a PS5?
I
Because
do
I asked
not,
you that.
but I do have coworkers with them. So I played most of it.
Okay.
I didn't play the whole game.
Okay. Because I just said
And I
asked
will
you,
admit
I
that
didn't get
Halo
an answer.
Infinite was the worst Halo game that they've released.
Yeah, but Psychonauts 2 was on PlayStation as well, wasn't it?
Really, the worst one, not Halo 5?
Yes, it was.
No, Halo 5's multiplayer is phenomenal. I played hundreds of hours. single
I'll give
player,
you that one. The single player, not so
is
much.
better than 4.
I've
Halo
never
5
heard that
single
opinion. I've
Halo
never
4
heard that opinion.
I replayed
That's a
them.
weird take.
Halo 4.
That's a bizarre take.
And they're not
5
good.
campaign better than 4? No.
5 is also way better campaign than Infinite. Infinite's terrible.
Okay,
Yeah.
are we going? We got to go 1-to-1 comparison. Okay, so Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima,
Ghost of
Uncharted,
Tsushima, it's a PS4 game. Uncharted's PS4 game.
God of War. Hey,
God
but
of
we're
War's
talking
a
about
PS4
exclusives.
Yeah, it's last gen. I'm talking about now.
Okay, now. Okay. Was on the
And there hasn't
PS5.
been much Microsoft exclusives.
No, there
A couple
hasn't.
of them, a couple of the games, and I don't know how I can do a comparable because it isn't. But like Ori, the latest Ori, that's a fantastic game. And especially if you have 4K, like a nice TV, it looks amazing with HDR. Top notch.
But the thing that I don't understand is both of the consoles have a promising future, but yet the Xbox is better for some reason, even though they really haven't proved anything. They're sort of just showing us, hey, we got this lineup, and you're like, cool, that's good, but you still have to like show us that you're on the level of a PlayStation or a Nintendo. It just seems kind of weird.
Right now, Xbox is, because the Game Pass is a better system. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying technically 1-to-1 who can put better graphics out. It's better value.
But we're not even saying that. We're saying we're talking about in terms of PlayStation has last gen a lot of critically acclaimed games, and a lot of these studios are making games right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and so right now Microsoft is obviously buying up the competition, or has studios that, you know, like Obsidian, or who's another studio that is really
Activision Blizzard.
not them, like someone that was more.
Well, they created a new one, like not the Coalition, but the person from the Coalition
Yes,
is making the perfect art
like that.
team. I forgot what that's
like,
called.
Yeah, and that is kind of like kind of sus because they had to bring in Crystal Dynamics.
I'll say this blinded. I'll say this.
Do you even know what's happening with them? Before you guys, because it's kind of that studio is kind of having some problems with Perfect Dark. Like they had to come out and get another studio to help them as like a like developer. It's kind of weird. No, that doesn't happen. No, that doesn't happen.
Destiny, and it happened with a lot of games.
No, it didn't happen with Destiny. We're talking about
multiplayer
another developer. That's totally different. Do you see what I'm saying? This is a stretch.
Who cares about all this shit? Canadian Gamer just talking about us.
Ooh, what's he saying?
He's saying that Blinded
is
a jerk because he doesn't like Pete Sampras tennis on a Sega Genesis. It's not a perfect 10.
We're crypto bros,
oddly specific.
Gamer, please.
He's probably mad that I bought this NFT from him.
Well, the title of the video is "Recent Rogers Outage Highlights a Bigger Issue. Canadians are too dependent on technology to rant."
I don't think Canadians should be allowed
too
any
dependent
technology at this rate.
So
too dependent to rant about technology.
Yeah,
so he's gonna be talking about
this technology video has a Saggy Melons part in it, and of course there's a us part.
Yeah.
So you should watch it. I think it would be healthy.
Can we trade him to the States? Does it work that way?
No.
Isn't this like a totally different
Before you play it, I want to rewind a couple hours ago. So on Canada Day, Ottawa, I was downtown Canada Day, and it was awesome. It was not this year, but the previous year, and there was, I'm not exaggerating, 30 to 50,000 people downtown, and all ages. Tons of bars, tons of people getting together, and
it's a lot of people.
And he's at home calling people losers. I find that hilarious. Go ahead.
All right. So for some reason, Saggy Melons, myself, were included in this video. This was uploaded an hour ago. So if he's talking about us, I'm sure that he was watching our live stream and just had to get this out. Of course, it's at 1.5 speed because.
How's it going, guys? Cameron here with Canadian Gamer coming at you.
Put on 2 speed. I want to debate Ninja.
A few things to talk about here.
No,
I go 1.75.
Ah,
I split
another
the difference.
day.
Hold on.
Yeah, he couldn't get me on that last point.
Just mute him.
The first thing is I got a little bit of video to show you here of my trip
God.
up in the mountainous region of Gatineau, Quebec. So as you can see here, like I said, lots of crazy bends.
Mountainous region? It's not mountainous.
So yeah, if you ever get the chance to come up here,
mountains. Look at those mountains, baby.
There's lots to look at, lots of sightseeing. You know, if you're a fan of the great outdoors,
look at all that sightseeing he's doing.
Fishing.
He's trying to show that he's gone out of his house. That's what he's trying to show.
Except for, but he's like, there's a lot of sightseeing, but he's not showing us any of the sights.
I like
He's
Potion Sword Run. He doesn't look drunk at this one. He does look pretty drunk in his streams. I will say that.
I think he needs the alcohol to deal with Marcel.
And angry.
That's why he had the glasses on the one day, because he was fucking drunk out of his mind. His eyes were probably shut as fuck. Doodoo mouth? Who's Doodoo mouth?
He's Doodoo mouth. Look at my picture.
Mountain climbing, you name it, great food,
Mountain
kayaking, boating. There's lots to do up in the Quebec region. It's
He didn't do any of it, but there's a lot of that shit there.
fantastic place to visit. And then if you go further east, eventually you're going to hit Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island. And you can even cross over to the U.S. side where they have obviously Maine, getting closer to Boston. So lots of great areas.
Oh, he knows how to get to Saggy Melons.
Yeah, if you go north in England, you get to Scotland. Great place to visit. If you go west in England, you get to Wales. Great places to visit. What the fuck? Sharp.
Well, if you go south in America, you'll eventually hit Mexico. Great place to visit. If you go north, you'll eventually hit Canada. Terrible place. Don't go there.
And around where I live, not too far away, only a couple of hours away. So hopefully maybe in a year or two, I wouldn't mind taking a trip down near Maine. I was there when I was younger and I really enjoyed it. So I wouldn't mind checking it out. I'd like to check out Nantucket. That would be incredible as well. So
he's looking for the man from Nantucket, isn't he?
This is a 16-minute video. Get
It's
on.
gonna be a 4-hour video, blinded. Look, I just want to know why the fuck he wants to go. What is in Nantucket that he's like, I want to visit Nantucket?
I have no clue.
yeah, just a little bit of video there to give you guys a taste of what's to offer in the Quebec, the Gatineau region. So other than that,
So cringe.
Hey,
So
I know
cringe.
that guy.
Hey.
More of this really bizarre and gross.
Why are you calling Potion Sword Run bizarre and gross?
No,
Dude.
no. No, we know. You know what I'm talking about. Just the bizarre shit he's said about Potion.
Yeah, one of his biceps says, Panel doesn't know that rhyme, Tony. Yeah, I know. I was waiting for someone to get the joke I was making, but I'm too old.
It's such a weird obsession.
Well, because if somebody makes fun of him, it hurts him deeply at an emotional level, and he can't let it go.
I don't even think Potion had really went hard at him
He
at
didn't.
all.
He didn't go hard at all. But any little slight, and Canadian Gamer will be set off. That's why I'm convinced, and I'm going to say it right now, publicly. If Darius's channel really did get taken down by someone not being Darius, like he didn't just take the channel down himself, but somebody reported his videos for harassment, I 100% guarantee it was Canadian Gamer who flagged those videos, trying to frame OEB Pete and 8-Bit Eric, because OEB Pete was in the chat, in the comment section, talking about, yeah, thanks for shouting out my channel, because OEB Pete...
Are you guys talking about the Darius video?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Because Pete was being a weirdo, but Pete is always a weirdo in the like nice, hey, thanks for shouting my video out. Not like there was nothing in Darius's video that would have like set OEB Pete off or whatever, right?
And Darius is kind of kind to OEB to a degree.
Yeah. And 8-Bit Eric, I don't think Darius has talked about 8-Bit Eric in fucking how long? But it's funny that
maybe there's nothing to talk about him anymore. I don't really know.
Huh?
Maybe he has nothing to talk about him anymore. I don't really know.
Yeah.
Like, I think he pretty much talked about him like a lot.
Well, he used to talk about 8-Bit Eric a lot, but he hasn't really said anything about it because there's really nothing to say, right?
Yeah, not recently.
But recently, he did make the whole exposed Canadian gamers buying subs thing, and that kicked off to Potion Sword Run's video. It kicked out to us talking about it. We were dunking on him on Twitter. There was other people talking about it. So if it wasn't for Darius, Canadian Gamer might have got away with buying these subs. So that's why it's really coincidental that Darius makes a video about Canadian gamer buying subs. Suddenly, Darius' channel gets taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the math. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe.
What do you think happened then, Bob?
I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird that it's all these OEBP and 8-bit Eric videos.
But anybody could flag those. That's the thing. It's not like
yeah, anyone could flag them, but like I'm just thinking, like I don't think YouTube acts on just like one flagging. Like,
Well,
I would assume that like the reason those videos got taken down is multiple flags from multiple different accounts.
well, if you watch the video from Darius, he said that they were flagged not for copyright. He didn't get copy strike, but for YouTube community violations.
Yeah.
So if someone went to his channel, right, and it was like flag this for harassment, and YouTube looked at the video, was like, yeah, he's messing with this guy. He made a whole bunch of videos on this one person, right? YouTube would act on that because YouTube has that new policy where you can't harass other YouTubers, right?
Yeah.
So all Canadian Gamer would have to do is go, oh, look, he's got 12 videos on Pete. Flag, 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 flag. YouTube, he's harassing Pete. Oh, look, he's got 12 videos on Eric. Flag, 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 flag. YouTube, he's harassing Eric.
Right. Yeah.
Play the video.
No one's going to debate you, Blinded.
I just can't stand this guy. I want to get it done quick.
Well, can't get it done if you're talking over the video.
He didn't say anything.
You ain't giving anything to me raw. Fuck that, man. He's sick in the fucking head. So
he's sick in the head because he said, I'm going to give it to you raw and give you the news without any ado.
Yeah, speaking of that guy, Potion Sword Run, the Geek Getaway, and there
what I got to do with this?
is Truxton, the guy who lost his channel today. Those guys are all completely jealous of my success. They can't handle
Oh, God.
Jealous of his success, guys.
I'm jealous of his big nose.
I'm jealous of the one viewer he had in his last live stream. Not the last one, but the one before the last. One viewer on Canada Day.
Yeah.
New subscribers on the channel. Look, I don't know what's going on with the channel. Either the subscribers are legitimate or somebody bought them and sent them my way to try to frame me.
I think somebody right here in this section of the video on my screen bought those subscribers.
I have no idea. If that's the case, then we'll find out in a couple of days because those subscribers will fall off. I reached out to Team YouTube last night and I told them what was going on.
Here's what Team YouTube has said regarding my sub growth in 2 semi-viral videos. Those aren't even nowhere near semi-viral. Does he not realize how many views qualifies as a viral video? It says our system regularly validates views, subscriptions, and other engagement metrics, so you don't have to worry about this. It's possible that your 2 videos were suggested based on what's popular, causing an increase in your channel's subs/views.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on.
Bot response.
Yeah, it's 100%. He doesn't realize. He thinks that some person told him this. This is just YouTube automatic system. Like, oh, you talked about subs here. Here's our automatic bot response.
At 3:40,
and everybody knows that YouTube doesn't really do a good job with regulating bots that are subscribed.
No.
So,
and they're like, we've seen this before. It is possible to get a couple of videos that.
Yeah, I love how he says like a bunch of stuff that's not in the tweet. Yeah, we've seen this before. Is that what they said? Where did they say that?
You know, hit the algorithm, so to speak, and get put into the recommendations. And it's not uncommon to get a crazy spike.
They didn't say any of that.
Of new subscribers. So we'll see. We'll see in a couple of days, right? If they're not legit and they fall off, then obviously
they're not. Why would they fall off? If they're fake subs, they're not going to fall off. YouTube's not going to take them off. And if they're fake bots, they're not going to unsubscribe themselves. But I'm going to go out on a limb, guys, and say in a couple of days when his fake bot subs are still on his channel, he's going to declare victory and say, see, guys, I told you they weren't fake. Even though I'm still only getting 100 views per video, they're definitely 100% real.
yeah, this video should get a lot of views.
I can tell you for damn sure I didn't purchase them. I really don't care.
Why did you
I was going to say,
if they fall off, then obviously something's up. But I can tell you for damn sure I didn't purchase them.
yeah, that's a big tell. I saw that.
You saw that? We all saw that.
I saw that. He looked away. That's a sign. I'm not an expert, but it seemed a bit
sus.
Yeah.
He's super guilty. Like it's so obvious. He's not. He's pretty transparent.
Really don't care if somebody else did and sent them my way. I don't give a fuck. Because like if they did that, like I said, they're gonna fall off. But I don't think you can purchase views. That's the only thing.
Fuck, he's such an idiot. He talked.
He made a whole video about purchasing views and subs when we call it OEBP, and then he hid the video after he bought his own subs.
He also
Which
claimed
is
I bought
sus.
views and subs and had alt accounts and yeah.
Yeah.
He's such an idiot.
So
God, this
if
guy's
you're gonna
dumb.
accuse me of purchasing subscribers. Explain to me how I purchased the views, right?
Explain how he purchased the views from the website that sells views.
What? This guy's so fucking dumb. Can we trade him to you guys, please?
No, he's all yours. This is a
Can we
product
trade
of
him
the
to you?
Canadian,
We
the
don't want
Canadian
him.
education system right here.
I don't think.
And why would I purchase
went through our
subscribers when I
system.
was this close to 1,000? Why would I even do that? And why would I purchase subscribers when I was this close to 1,000? Why would I even do that?
Why would you do that? Because you were this close to 1,000 for like months.
Yeah, and also I've been watching his. Well, I haven't been watching it, but I've noticed on his Social Blade he must have about 30 alt accounts because there's been times on his channel where he'd jump up 30 subscribers, and then in the next few days those 30 subscribers get taken off. That's happened quite a few times on his channel.
That's probably him buying 30 subscribers at once, and YouTube's like, wait a minute.
No, I think that's him using his alt account and then them getting removed.
Yeah, well, he got 40 subscribers today. Today, guys. He got 40 subscribers off of his lovely live stream, apparently. 650 yesterday on Friday. Seems legit. Totally legit.
Mm.
And if you were to purchase subscribers, why would I purchase a random number like 763? Like, they didn't all come at once. They came a little bit.
You okay there, Blinded?
Blinded is playing his bongos.
That's what it sounds like.
Goddamn vibration is so loud. Me typing.
You okay, Barry?
Don't ask me that. We dealing with that in the chat.
Well, here's something funny. Let's go back to this real quick.
Subscribers, why would I purchase a random number like 763? Like,
why would I purchase a random number like 763? Well, here's something that you should know. He had 650 yesterday, right? On Friday, he had 650. Then he had 71 on Thursday. Today, live, he's only got 40, right? So
that's close to six. That's close to 673. That's like 671.
You mean 7?
7, whatever.
It's basically almost exactly what he just said with his random number. So it's kind of odd.
Like, why would you keep track of that? Would you keep track of that to make sure all the subs you bought were coming through? It sounds like to me.
761 is what Social Blade is saying that he had in the last 3 days, from Thursday to Saturday. So what we're saying is, an hour ago he just stopped. Like, he's got all these new subs coming in, flooding in, and then suddenly stopped for no reason. Like, remember, because they're supposed to just be coming a little at a time, right? So over the course, they should still be coming in, trickling in. But they're not. Because they've been dropping all at once.
they didn't all come at once. They came a little bit. And then even today, it's still happening. Like at one point, I refreshed it and it was up another 20. So who the fuck knows?
So his number is exactly what Social Blade has, but now he's saying it's up another 20. So how did you get that number if you didn't have that 20? If 20 more have came in after your fucking video, you should have 20 more than what you just said in your video, but you don't because you're a fucking liar.
You know, maybe there's older videos of mine that are now being put into the recommendations. I have no idea. I know.
So now he's claiming that older videos of his are in the recommendation.
Got some evergreen content as well. But all the same, you see these small time YouTubers. We all have small channels, irregardless, right? For these YouTubers,
Irregardless is not a fucking word, you fucking moron. That's a pet peeve of me.
I was about to say that.
I want to punch this guy in the face.
Because he said irregardless.
Yes, that's one of the that's my trigger word. I hate people who use that word.
Regardless?
No, irregardless.
Oh yeah, that's what the hell is that?
So much.
It's not a word.
Well, according to Social Blade, right on in February he lost 5,376 views.
Mm-hmm.
But then in March he gained 9,000, and then April he had 30,000 views.
I hate him.
Yeah, that sounds very fishy. Wow.
You know that Master System Master is watching this right now, taking notes.
I hope he is. Hope he's taking all kind of notes. They're both watching. He's watching. That's why he made this video that he's made right now that we're watching. He made it because he watched what we said about him. Because I hadn't said a single thing about him on any videos or on. The only thing is the Twitter. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's continue.
My numbers, right? That doesn't make me look bad. You know what that does? That makes them look petty and jealous. That's what it looks like. They'd be better off.
What does retro?
Hey, I know that guy.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Oh, I was going to make that joke. Beat me to it.
I hate this.
Retro Bro posts on Twitter making fun of Canadian gamers, so he's butthurt about it.
Okay.
He's upset.
56K warning says making video response on videos he doesn't watch. Yeah.
He also says he never cares about the views or what people say, but he's always talking about numbers and views and how other people aren't getting that many views, and I believe he's lying about that, and he really does care.
It's a thing called projection.
What?
Irregardless.
Yeah.
Irregardless.
Shut up. I'm going to punch you all.
Are you going to punch us irregardless if we stop or not?
I've never actually heard anyone say that before. Irregardless.
I've seen it written a lot.
Wow, written?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it is one of those words that, no, that's not a real word.
Just hearing it, I'm like, that doesn't even sound like a word.
It's a word dumb people use because they think they're smart.
Yes, good point.
Oh, Bob's being a dick today.
Ooh.
I am. I haven't pissed off enough people this week. I need to upset someone seriously before the day's over. Otherwise, I haven't succeeded.
You know the word irregardless is in the dictionary, right?
What?
Really?
Get them fired up.
Yeah, and you can go on. It's in the Oxford Dictionary, as a matter of fact.
You're going to turn him into another Gary.
But irregardless, I'll give you the definition. Definition of irregardless. Regardless. I told them that irregardless of what you read in books, there are some members of the theatrical profession that occasionally visit the place where they sleep. Is irregardless a word? Yes. It may not be a word that you like or a word that you would use in a term paper, but irregardless certainly is a word. It's been in use for well over 200 years, employed by a large number of people across a wide geographic range and with a consistent meaning. That is why we, and well nigh every other dictionary of modern English, define this word. Remember that a definition is not an endorsement of the word's use. There you go. Irregardless is a word. It's in the dictionary. Suck it, Bob.
I'm doxing you all.
Play the video. I want to know about Canadians being too dependent on technology.
Same.
5 minutes into the video, and he still hasn't talked about it.
Yeah, I'm curious about that take. Continue.
So,
what the hell is a rambling man?
Rambling man. He just threw a bunch of fucking. Oh my god. Poor rambling. Like what?
So
the f-
yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Keep an eye out. Maybe those subscribers will fall off in a couple days. But if they don't,
See, there is declaring victory. If those subscribers that I paid for don't disappear, then apparently they're real. Because that's how it works, stupid.
Lol. No way.
Just for talking about him, he turns up.
Evil was right.
Yeah.
You mentioned someone's name. They appear in the chat.
Rams, what do you want? Need Red Barrel, please. I need it.
Yo, Granddad. How's it going?
Oh no.
You say that as a joke, Bob, but it could be possible.
No, it is true. He is a granddad.
No, I mean he could be your granddad.
I had him on my stream last night, Bob, and you weren't there.
I know. I fell asleep. I was going to jump in, but I fell asleep.
Probably drunk.
All right. Back to the video.
we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Keep an eye out. Maybe those subscribers will fall off in a couple days. But if they don't, then obviously they're legit, right? So we'll find out, right? So the meat and potatoes of today's video I really wanted to talk about, and believe me, this is getting somewhere. I want to talk about how technology in a lot of ways is ruining society. So I had a little bit of a conversation with Marceau last night on our live stream about this, but I want to talk about it a little bit more. You know, as you guys know, I'm a car guy, and I'm a fan of, you know.
As you guys know who are new to the channel, all 700 subscribers, he's a car guy.
He's a car guy?
You know, even the...
He bought an old car, so he's a car guy, and he plays Outrun.
Whoa.
No.
Obviously, you do not know the history of Canadian Gamer. Canadian Gamer is a Hot Wheels collector. He
Oh,
is a
that's
car
right.
guy.
Oh, he should get into NFT Hot Wheels.
He would go on forums and talk about Hot Wheels.
Really?
But that joke, he's into Outrun. That's such a...
Oh.
Outrun's a great game, Blinded.
I know it is, but I just thought that was like a great fucking cherry on top.
I don't. I'm just kidding.
All right. Let's see what the car guy has to say.
hot hatches, if you will. You know, there's something to be said about a motor. You know, all the mechanical parts moving inside the motor, making things happen. The exhaust coming out of the exhaust pipe. Nothing like having a exhaust on the back of a car. And this is all going away because of EVs. You know, we're getting the electric vehicles now. Gone are the days of a nice set of chrome dual exhaust coming out.
Okay.
King of all products. What the hell's going on over there?
King's
got
muted.
caught.
It's blinded. Everyone else is muted.
No, it wasn't me.
No, it was King of Buttocks for a minute. I don't know who it is now.
It's my mistake.
Listen, I already killed my victim. Don't even be talking in the background.
You're a good guy. I like you.
I'm kind of like already this angle he's taken on the discussion is a bad one, but I'm curious as what his complaint about EVs is going to be.
Well, the electric vehicles are not letting them have the big exhaust pipes to go. Vroom, vroom, vroom. You know.
Well, this is supposed to tie into what happened. Was it a day ago?
I don't know.
Well, it was only here in Canada, so continue with the video.
What happened in Canada?
There was an outrage with Rogers. Everything went just total blackout. No internet. Couldn't call 911. Couldn't use Interact. All types of shit.
You're getting a little weird noise coming too, Glenn.
Nick, what kind of weird noise?
Like a weird.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it's like almost a windy noise.
I'll close the window and see if it's a difference.
I just think it's your mic. I think you're rubbing your mic.
No, I wasn't rubbing my mic. The only thing I was doing was like clapping my knee.
Low 56K warning.
Who's Rogers? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, it's our telecom. Well, actually, what's an internet provider in the fucking US that's like really shit?
All of them?
Starlink?
AOL.
Sure.
Comcast.
Comcast is a equivalent, I guess.
It was an outage. It wasn't an actual outrage, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, it was an outage. Yeah.
There was an outrage of outages.
Well, some people were outraged. It was really funny. I was out in a boot. That's my Canadian a boot. And this old lady couldn't use her debit card and was flipping out and getting mad at the cashier. And so some people were outraged.
Yes.
So you were correct, blinded.
Well, I mean, I've
Continue on.
seen lots of people call this outrage, which was weird, but I agree.
The back of the car. These cars don't have exhaust. These cars don't have personality. They don't have style. Okay, most of these EVs, if not all of them, are very plain to look at, not attractive. They're meant to be disposable. It's unfortunate.
Electric vehicles are meant to be disposable? Isn't that like...
He says that while showing a Tesla.
Well, there is a bit of a big problem with EVs. Like, a lot of them are designed where the battery isn't replaceable. So once the charge of the battery's gone, they're pretty much fucked.
I agree with this take, but the sentence doesn't fucking match with what he showed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
I'm pretty sure
people's
that they're not
perceptions.
designed to be disposable.
No. This is him being, what do you call it? Contrarian. Well, it's popular to have a fucking Tesla, and I'm going to make up a bunch of shit points that don't even make sense. I mean, there's a lot of things you can knock on a Tesla or electric car about, but this is just fucking nonsense. It's not like there's all these fucking electric cars and you can't fucking buy a regular car. Come on.
Yeah, you're still getting that weird noise.
Okay, give me a second.
That's just the way it is, right? Now it's going to be years and years and years, decades before we're all driving EVs. Okay, you got to imagine even with the public wanting to buy these EVs, I think they said there's close to 10% of the general population actually has them. The other 90% we're still driving gasoline vehicles, and that's not even taking into consideration EMT services, police officers, ambulances, fire trucks, helicopters in the sky,
helicopters in the sky,
planes, garbage trucks, transports on the road. It'll
Helicopters
be
a weird
decades, it'll
one.
be 50, 60, 70 years before we're all driving electric, right? But needless to say,
Look, I've been doing research into this. Within 20 years, we're gonna have automated driving cars. Like, this guy just hasn't.
No, he's not talking about automated.
I know he's talking about EV vehicles, but they're gonna be the standard sooner than that. Even
I don't think so.
This is a bad take by him, especially as
Not in America.
a Canadian gamer. They're pushing to have incentives, and a big thing in the next 3 years where anyone who wants to buy an EV will get a massive reimbursement. Or Trudeau put billions of dollars into it, so everyone can get whatever will be $20,000-$30,000 back. And with the gas prices how they are lately, everyone's going crazy now trying to get hybrids and EVs.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
70 years before everyone's going electric. Like he says,
it's a dumb take. I don't even know if he's keeping up with our fucking news.
He's a car guy.
He knows about cars.
car goes brr.
Car
What did I
goes
miss?
through. Oh, we're talking about Canadian gamer.
I've taken on your identity, Gary.
Uh-oh.
I'm Gary now. Play the video.
Yes, sir.
it's safe to say maybe you'll be quick to point out that I'm trying to sound all masculine, but the car as we know it, love and know it today, it's disappearing before our very own eyes, unfortunately. So yeah, I understand the importance of the electric vehicle, good for the environment. I get that, but it's rather unfortunate that we can't have some of these characteristics from the vehicles that we know today carry over to these EVs. I get it, you're not going to have dual exhaust because there's no gasoline in the vehicle. But for fuck's sake, could you not just put something on there that looks like an exhaust?
No, because that's they're not going to put useless shit on a car just because you like the look of it. That's going to increase the manufacturing cost.
Right?
Why would they need an exhaust on the electric car?
Because
Well, he wants it to, he wants it to look like what he's used to. So the problem here is like Bob said, that's just a waste of fucking money. And if you want to do that, they sell things like that you can put on aftermarket.
Yeah. It's like complaining that a flat screen TV doesn't look like a CRTV. It's too small.
Can't you just shape it like a CRTV and then
Right.
Yeah.
Give me the bubble screen.
You gotta love this.
You know, that leads me to what happened yesterday. There was a huge outage in Canada.
I don't know how that leads you to the other thing.
Because it's all about this technology point that he's trying to make. Because he likes recording his videos on.
Electric vehicles aren't. The problem wasn't with technology. The problem was with the look, the aesthetic, right? That was his issue.
Yes.
So that doesn't connect to an outage.
We gotta, we gotta do. We gotta like connect things leaps and bounds with his
Canadian
points.
brain. Yeah. It's like stretching it.
Regarding debit machines, and this wasn't even just in Ontario, this was in other provinces as well. Most retail outlets, gas stations, convenience stores, grocery stores, they were accepting cash only at one point because there was a huge outage with Rogers, which is a huge telecommunications company in Canada, and there was either a hack or something went down, and obviously these debit machines utilized they use the internet, right? So this Rogers, provides internet to a lot of these terminals. So unfortunately, I left in the morning to go to work, and I went to Tim Hortons.
That's not true.
Cash only.
You're doubting that he left in the morning, or you're doubting that he went to work?
No, it's not true. Sorry, that's bad time. It's funny, but that's not the reason why the debit machines are not working. Rogers isn't everywhere across Canada as the only internet provider. It was the back-end system that was down, not the connection to the back-end system.
Very technical, but we can semi-excuse it.
I will trust in Ninja Kitty on this one.
I will semi-excuse his point because you kind of
look at that face. Look at that face. Go on, press play.
Luckily, I had $5. Then on my way to work, my gas light came on in my vehicle because I didn't fill up the night before, so I went to get gas. Gas station's taking cash only. I don't have any more fucking cash on me. So then I had to go to the bank and get some cash.
Hold on, wait. You don't have a credit card?
Well, he's saying that they're not taking.
No, you could have used your credit card. It was only debit that wasn't working.
Oh.
Maybe he doesn't have a credit card.
Because it was this whole thing with Interact, right? So Interact was down because of the back end. It's all technical shit. Just continue.
It's all technical shit. Just continue. All right.
I'll go back to the gas station and fill up. So
if he had no gas, how did he get to the bank? Then back to the gas station.
You can run on fumes, can't you?
He has a Tesla and he's projecting.
Yeah.
Continue.
I know these things are unavoidable, but again, this is technology rearing its ugly head. You remember back in the day, folks, all we had was cash, right? Back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And now that we're so reliant on technology,
he wasn't alive in the 60s and 70s. How does he remember this?
Remember, folks, who are you? Who's your audience? Who are you talking to?
Wait a minute, I was alive in the 60s and 70s.
He's talking to you.
Hold on, wait. Wasn't there credit back then?
I barely remember the 80s.
Bouffants back then.
Why doesn't he just carry more cash on him? That sounds like a Canadian gamer problem, not a.
He was a dick.
Credit card was working also, so you could use credit.
That's what I said.
It's on, man. I said that already.
Well, sorry, I was getting a refill. I did not.
Oh, okay.
Present for that part.
But I was just saying.
Yeah, he did say it.
Was there? I have a question. Was there credit in the 80s? Like I swear I seen credit cards.
Oh, 100%.
Yes. Yes. So what the hell is he talking about
Possibly
here?
checks too. Possibly checks.
Yeah. Well, everybody was just using cash. It's debatable. Continue.
Inconvenience. Then everybody goes to the fucking bank machine to get cash. Then the bank machine has all out of cash and you can't get money. It's a big fucking shit show. Then I go over to Subway on my lunch break to get a sub, and I got a sub, and I got myself a plastic cup to get a soda drink out of the soda machine. You remember back in the day, you'd be able to just put your
Pop.
plastic cup up to the machine and push against the.
So he's going to complain about the Subway drink machines and how they can mix flavors and shit. And that's what he's complaining about.
They ruined it.
Oh fuck! I don't want to mix. I don't want to have cherry Sprite. I just
You know what
want
it sounds
Sprite.
like? It sounds like Canadian gamer needs to get laid.
Canadian boomer. That's what.
Canadian boomer.
He got rejected over the weekend.
No, it's not like that anymore. You go to Subway and they have this big.
I knew it.
Screen machine, right?
Hold on. Pause the video. Pause the video. This has nothing to do with the internet being down in Rogers, by the way. This is just him being a boomer and complaining about fucking drink machines.
He's pointing it together that technology, you had to use a touchscreen and electronics to get your beverage, while the old system where you press against the whatever the thing that
lever. It's called a lever.
Well, I wasn't sure if Bob was going to freak out if I said lever or lever, so I helped myself.
Oh, boy.
I was also going to make the joke that sorry, did I cut you off, Ninja Key?
No, I was just saying that he's just going to get mad. He wants the old school. You press the cup, and what happens if technology, if it gets hacked and you can't get your soda, even though there's usually in every Subway in Canada, at least, they have a fridge with bottled drinks. So if the touchscreen thing is not working, you can just
hear me out. You press the drink that you want on the screen, and it comes out.
No.
That's all the machine does.
I will say, like, when you go to the Coke machines like they have at like Burger King, I do like the ones with the levers that you just push up against it versus those, because there's so many selections and shit. I mean, you can pretty much kind of.
Yeah, me
the fancy one is.
I like the Wendy's one.
But 1 inch biceps, you put that back up there, Tony. Now that I think about it, the credit card machines had the little sliders and the carbon paper and all that shit. I didn't when I started working. When my first job was working at like Toys R Us back in when I graduated, which was in 2004. I remember having to do like the ID, like check IDs and stuff like that. But we were at the tail end of like the hassle for the credit card deal. Now it's like you can just use a credit card. You don't have to show an ID. You don't have to do all that stupid shit anymore.
Well, here's what I think he's going to complain about. He's going to complain that it's not fast enough, because sometimes the machines got to reset, they're self-cleaning and all that.
Yeah.
He can't get his drink right away. But you know what? The same problem happened before with the little lever machines when they ran out of the fucking syrup, right? And there was nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like those machines weren't problem-free, right?
I was also.
He just likes it because it's old.
Well, you still got to change the boxes of syrup on the newer ones too, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
They probably last longer.
Right.
But this is such a weird thing to complain about. Let's just keep it real.
That's what I'm saying. He's the lack of ass in his life. He's got to complain about
I
something.
will say that the less ass you get, the more you notice the little things about you, right? Like when you get laid,
everything's pissing you off.
You don't give a shit about nothing, right? You're like, fuck it. The house is on fire. You're like, I don't give a fuck. I just got laid. You don't get laid. You're like, what the fuck? There's a crack on the sidewalk. What the fuck is this shit? The city ain't doing shit here. Why is this grass a little bit higher on the fucking neighbor's lawn? Fucking asshole doesn't.
No, he'd be the guy complaining about a lawnmower. He's like, what about the old days when you used the pushing mower, spinning thing, or a scythe or whatever?
Yeah. I was also thinking, like, he may have been able to, like, mitigate his fuel problems and having to get gas if he had an EV.
This is true. Though most EVs actually run on gas anyway, because you use gas to power the stuff to make the electricity.
Yeah.
It's like you don't just get electricity out of thin air, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, the hybrids use petrol and electric in it.
That's the way you want to go.
But I went to touch it to press the soda that I wanted to select, and nothing was happening. So I said to the employee, "There's nothing happening here. It's not working."
And he was yelling at the employee.
That's what she said. Nothing was happening.
He was probably yelling at her.
Do you know how you can tell this guy hasn't gotten laid in a while?
pizza, extra cheese. What? That broad's dead.
Did you not see the picture I posted earlier, or my avatar? I thought that was enough of
No.
clarification that he's not been laid.
It's not enough clarification.
All right, I'm upset.
Why are you upset, Gary?
Cause like these are all cheese pizza Lunchables. I like the ones with the
You're
pepperoni.
trying to steal your kid's Lunchable.
Hey, one of them was for me. She got 4 though.
Why are you eating Lunchables?
Cause I'm fucking fat and hungry.
Eating the kid's food. My God.
All right, so we're gonna take a little detour real quick because that's what we do on this show. We just take detours.
Detours? Yeah, it's our MO.
All right. So Canadian Gamer posted this on his main account.
Oh my God.
You should never trust anybody whose end of their name ends with gamer. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Canadian Gamer tweeted out at Brandy Love, God, you are gorgeous.
Is this a porn star?
It is a porn star.
Oh, okay. She looks like a porn star.
Like a guy.
Oh no.
He was.
I always. Yeah.
Oh man.
Is she a porn star? Or... Oh yes.
She's a 49-year-old porn star. Yes.
Man, he was reaching down the barrel.
Yeah, he was. Which barrel? His barrel?
But here's the thing: it's out of nowhere, right? There's no context.
It is.
I hate.
He's not replying to anybody. It's just.
You know what's cringe when you like go on Twitter and you see people who are like liking pornos and it's just like,
Yeah.
bro, and it just shows up on your feed and you're like, what in the world am I looking at?
Because people have no they don't want to keep anything secret. They think nowadays they have to tell everybody about their weird fucking life and fetishes and fucking goofy shit.
Look at my name.
King of all buttocks. No, but it's like in the way where you could tell that they were beating off to this and they liked it, or they put a quote tweet, and you're like, "Oh my god!"
And he just
Why
got
would
done
you do this?
cranking it.
It's so disturbing.
Where's Ninja? Where'd he go?
Yeah, where'd
He
Ninja
got
go?
abducted by the mountain. Oh damn it!
Hey, Ninja, just make back some treats.
He saw the Brandy Love picture and he was like, "I gotta get some."
All right, go give me 5 minutes.
Simping for porn stars is just a bad look anyway.
Yes, it is.
Simping for porn stars. I can't make fun of them. I used to simp for strippers, so.
That's a bit different.
Were you dating the stripper?
Yes.
Well, then you weren't really simping.
Yeah. This is like a different level.
It was short-lived.
This is like everybody on his feed saw that and was like, "Whoa."
Yeah, that's a different story.
The thing of it is, it would be one thing if it was even replying to a tweet she made, right? Like if she made some tweet, I would.
No.
I'm saying it would be at the very least. You're like, well, there's some interaction between these two. He just threw it out there like out of nowhere.
I would.
Just-
I would
it was
say
like he was jerking it
quote,
to it, and
the quote tweets and replies are the ones that are like cringier because they always say some nasty shit, and you're like, you do realize everybody, all your followers, can see what you just said.
And that's what gets them off. They're like, yeah, other people can see what I'm doing.
Look, that face says, yeah. Yeah, you know, you guys are watching.
Face says, hell yeah.
You guys are obsessed.
You know,
So I did that on purpose.
You know, he's more frustrated at Tony. He's like, fuck that motherfucker.
Is he like, also, is he like trying to play the cuck game where he's like trying to like, don't know.
No idea.
You know, Canadian Gamer, he reminds me of, only Bob will get this. He kind of reminds me of Homelander. I don't know why. He's just such a fucking weirdo.
Who's
I
Homelander?
see it.
From the boys.
Oh, Homelander! Fucking hell! Oh, yeah.
Just so bizarre. It's like a lot of projection and sly talk and weird MILF fetish. It's weird.
What? I have a milk fetish.
I think everybody has a milk fetish. That's normal. Talking about it on Twitter.
Not like Homelander.
What's Homelander? I don't even know what that is.
Not like Homelander.
Is he like the Highlander?
No. Well, gentlemen, we need to take another detour because
Home.
not the Homelander. We're gonna take another detour here because Canadian Gamer, he did this video here about RoboCop. Apparently, he inserted something. He always does this. Like it's a video about one thing in the title, and then he talks about other shit, right? So I guess this is how he justified people finding his video. Suggested videos, YouTube search. Other 6.4. But see if you notice anything weird about this video. Just
someone's got their auto video coming up next, and mine pops up, and let's say they're not near their TV and it's rolling into my video. So I don't know what the hell's going on. No idea. It's saying that I'm up almost 100 subscribers over the last 2 days, but when I go into my YouTube dashboard, I can't see who's subscribed to me. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, to be honest with you. So, yeah, no, I didn't purchase subs. I'm too fucking cheap to do that. I'll get them for free. Thank you very much. Take a sip of the beer here.
Whoa.
Did you guys notice that?
What?
The weird edit?
You didn't notice that, Bob? Here, we'll do it.
Wow.
Maybe he has a sable fetish.
No way. He put he's so okay, hold on. He's so corny. He put a cougar sound effect.
Yeah.
Oh.
But again, why? What how does this have to do with anything with his video? He just puts Brandy Love.
Dude, out of his fucking mind.
Yeah, what was he's out of his fucking mind.
Maybe he's trying to let us know that he's hooked up with Brandy Love, is it?
Yeah.
And like she's the one promoting his videos, and she's the reason he's getting all these extra subs.
Oh, that's funny.
We gotta like leap in logic here to make
I just don't understand the whole.
I think he's just trying to prove after Ninja Kitty's diss on him that he's trying to prove his heterosexual ways.
It's just so weird. He just threw her in. I'm gonna throw in a porn star. Doesn't say anything about her. Just throws her in there and just moves on. Like,
I bet most people didn't even know it was a porn star.
Is he really like trying
what the
to? He's trying to give other people, like he's trying to give us stuff to talk about, so that he can then in return make videos and so he has content.
Yes, it's a transaction, an NFT transaction.
it looks a little dark right here. Anyone else notice that? It's kind of a weird. Got that Dirty Sanchez going.
Sort of like Mike Moses, permanent one.
Free mustache rides.
And he says to me, he's like, "Oh, that's been happening a lot lately. We have to reboot the machine, and that usually fixes it." So I'm like, "Holy fuck!" So he reboots the soft drink machine. Then like a DOS screen.
He recorded it.
And it's loading. And like 5 minutes later,
He did record it.
But he only recorded the last 5 seconds. Did you see it went from 95 to done? But he claims it was 5 minutes. Guys, 5 minutes. I only recorded like 2 seconds of it.
I have never recorded 1 second of a fucking soda machine.
Because he was like driving and thinking about, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna like make it seem like the fucking drink machine wasn't working, so I can record this and make a video.
It's been doing that for the soda machine's been acting up for days, and it was his plan to go there and be like, I'm gonna fucking record this machine.
I'm gonna prove just how bad technology is by recording it on my phone.
He's going to use technology to ruin technology.
Yes, that's the joke. Thanks for explaining.
finally able to get soda out of the machine and be on my way. See what I'm saying? the older machines, this wouldn't have even been a fucking problem. So again, technology rearing its ugly head. A lot of companies and manufacturers are relying on this sort of haptic feedback, touchscreen.
Isn't the old drink dispenser also technology?
Well, technically, the old machine is still haptic feedback. You push a lever.
That too,
and
right?
things happen.
Yes.
I don't think he knows what the word haptic feedback means.
Didn't he make that mistake before with haptics?
He wouldn't know about anything about haptics.
I mean, look at that face.
If you will, and it's just not as good as an actual button. Like I know in the new,
it's got a lot of wrinkles.
Okay, what I don't understand, it's not as good, but I've known from my experiences of going to Wendy's that people are thrilled that they can mix a bunch of different flavors together, and far prefer having the options of whatever it is, 200 different combinations, than having a drink machine with 6 options only.
Yes, I agree. It's a weird complaint.
And of all the times I've gone, like a couple times the touchscreen has whatever, like the machine has crapped out. But I've also been to restaurants before where their drink machines and their soda lines were busted also, and they had to give out cans. So
all I know is if
immune to it.
If the damn thing's cleaned, if the people are cleaning the machine and it doesn't taste like fucking old dishwater, and the boxes are changed and the pop actually tastes like it's supposed to, I'm okay with it.
You know, a lot of them, or most of them, are not clean. They're full of mold.
Yeah. Either way, I like being able to mix my Dr. Pepper with cherry and vanilla.
As a kid, did you ever do on the old machines, you do the mix and match where you do like Coke, Dr. Pepper, a little
Hell
citrus?
no. If I would have did that shit, my mom would have smacked the shit out of me.
Tell you what, I used to mix up Doritos and Cheetos and the crunchy and a puffy kind.
You know
they do that now. Yeah, they do that now.
Well, I did that in the 70s.
Yeah, in the 70s, he invented the fucking
crunch
Tex
mix
Mix.
match blend.
Yeah, Tex Mex.
Yeah. I'm saying, if I would have mixed my sodas as a kid, my mom would have smacked the shit out of me. Fuck you doing, man? Stupid ass shit. Then she would have dumped it out. Go get some regular soda.
Jeez.
Mexican parents.
You gotta mix the ones that make sense, though.
Oh, no, you can mix any of them. I used to mix Fanta orange soda with Coke. I used to love that.
No.
I heard Fanta was invented by the Nazis.
Yeah, no, it was invented by Coke so they could, allegedly, it was invented by Coke so they could sell Fanta to the Nazis because Coke was the American drink.
Didn't we have this conversation with Carl?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
That's where I got it from.
Well, no, it wasn't invented by Nazis. It was invented by Fanta, invented by Coke to sell to Nazis.
Well, if they sold things specifically to Nazis, then I'm going to say that they were Nazis themselves. Why else would you want to sell it to Nazis?
Well, business,
capitalism, money. Yeah, capitalism.
Allegedly, a lot of the computers in the German the German camps were run
Nazis?
by IBM. No, IBM. They were IBM computers, and they had to send out IBM engineers every now and then to maintain them.
That's right.
I heard that from my dad, and my dad used to work at IBM way back in the day.
Ooh, Rambling Man says it was invented by German bottlers who were denied the ingredients by Coke from Coke. Bob is an idiot.
Oh.
I feel like that's revenge for calling him Grandpa.
You big dummy.
Cheer.
That's funny because I like Fanta.
Fanta is for many the definitive orange soda. Popular worldwide, the brand has always been owned by Coca-Cola, but the drink was actually created in Germany and owes its existence to ingredient shortages during the Second World War. Yeah.
Learn something new every day.
Great.
The Nazi past of Fanta wasn't particularly well known until very recently.
What are you talking about? We had that whole campaign, Wanna Fanta, and they had the hot chicks singing and dancing.
This is a bad take, 50K.
Oh, what I miss?
Grape soda's better.
No.
Orange soda is ass.
Looking deeper into this, Fanta originated in Germany as a Coca-Cola substitute in 1940 due to the American trade embargo of Nazi Germany, which affected the availability of Coca-Cola ingredients.
No Coke for no Nazis.
Who needs Carl when you have Bob?
No.
Well, if we can't talk about our past, we're doomed to repeat it.
Here. I second that.
Yeah, I agree.
Ew. It says the drink was technically fruit flavored, but limited wartime resources made the descriptor not wholly accurate. Its ingredients were less than appetizing: leftover apple fibers, mash from cider presses, and whey, a cheese byproduct.
Was this before Tang was in the 70s, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The soft drink Fanta was invented by Coca-Cola, an American company inside of Nazi Germany during World War II. There you go.
Bang.
It was made by Coca-Cola.
So when the Nazis were grabbing for a cold
But here's what I think, Bob. Here's what I think. It was made by Coca-Cola, but that wasn't made by like corporate. It was made by Coca-Cola bottlers inside Germany. So German bottlers of Coca-Cola, who no longer had supplies from Coca-Cola, made Fanta.
I don't know about that.
No, that makes the most sense because they were, like it said, they were cut off for getting the supplies to make Coca-Cola. So they were like, fuck it, we got to make something for these war heroes. Got to make something.
Why does this sound like man called them war heroes?
Yeah, it says right here. It says the U.S.'s entrance into World War II meant the American companies had to immediately stop all business activities with the enemy. In addition, the German government was threatening to seize enemy-owned businesses. General Motors pulled out of Germany. Blah blah blah.
What I don't understand is how come they couldn't. They had the recipe. How come they just couldn't get the ingredients?
Hold on. It says Coca-Cola HQ in Atlanta also cut off communications with Keith in Germany and halted the export of Coca-Cola's 7 times flavoring, a long mythicized top secret formula for Coca-Cola syrup.
I just got to ask this. Retro Gaming Puppy, are you going to drink Chris Chan's Fanta?
Oh, don't do that.
Is he in jail?
Yes, rightfully so.
Yeah. So either way, so it was invented by Coca-Cola bottlers in Germany. They were Germans. And they invented it because Coca-Cola in America cut them off.
Right. Interesting. You learn something new every day.
So doesn't also Fanta lower your sperm count?
That's Mountain Dew, I thought.
I've heard people say both, but
I thought that was Mellow Yellow.
That's why I drink Moon Mist.
Mellow Yellow.
My old lady likes
Mountain
Mellow Yellow. No, it's better. Mountain Dew's like piss water.
Nah.
That's why I drink Moon Mist. But that's a Michigan thing. That's a Faygo thing.
Look, and here's even more proof. The guy, his name is Max Kite, though it's spelled Keith. He used a 10th anniversary party for Coca-Cola GmbH to order a mass Sieg Heil in honor of the dictator's 50th birthday. So I'm pretty sure they were Nazis. So yes, Nazis living in Germany who were working for the Coca-Cola company. They invented Fanta. And now I can't drink Fanta anymore because
I can't support it.
Their strawberry soda is delicious. Can't support it.
I don't think I've had a Fanta in a long time.
Well, Max Keith was the director of Coca-Cola factories in Germany, so he found a solution to make the drink quickly because of the resources. So yeah.
So does a Canadian gamer drink Fanta?
It's like we forgot that we're watching this video.
I was about to say that.
We've gone down a rabbit
full
hole.
circle.
Yeah, all right, we got
the
4 more
goddamn
minutes.
Fanta drink conversation was more riveting than this guy.
Absolutely.
That's what we come here for Nazis and Fanta. Carl's going to be mad he missed this.
Yes. Give him more ammo to be
Carl
pissed
who?
off at you.
If anybody wants to see Carl, my stream tomorrow.
Carl is very, very mean to us. He don't like us no more. He likes Bob and Blinded. He says Blinded should take over my channel and fucking take it to the moon.
That's actually what it said. It says,
Turn it into an NFT joint.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get.
That's what the new Mercedes vehicles, like the C Class that just came out, 2023 C Class, and even the S Class. When you want to open up the moonroof in the vehicle, at the top on the roof liner, it's no longer a button. It's touch screen. So you have to slide your finger across, and there's already complaints from the general public. They're like, we're sliding our finger across, and the sunroof's not opening, or it's opening all the way, and I only want it to go halfway.
Wait, what is he talking about now?
He's complaining that
Sunroofs?
sunroof is
in
no
these new
longer a
cars.
button.
In Tesla cars or
No.
which cars?
Mercedes class.
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
Does he own a fucking Mercedes? What's he?
No, of course. He's just complaining for sake of complaining, even though it doesn't actually apply to him.
I mean, we got the new used vehicle that we just bought has a moonroof, and it works fine. But I've been in cars where the fucking thing doesn't work and it has a button. So what's the complaint here? That all things are going to break down, regardless of whether the technology
doesn't work good. That's all.
Yeah, well, the button at some point fucking burns out. So, I mean, if the touchscreen, when it comes out of the factory, I'm sure it works perfectly fucking fine. Ugh,
Well, I mean,
non-issues.
There was
Why are you
probably
complaining about something that doesn't apply to you? It's
Look,
bizarre.
He has an old Mercedes, so
That's what it is.
he's
I
proud
complain about
buying
stuff
his old
that doesn't.
Mercedes.
I think he's just jealous
So
of the new
I'm assuming
Mercedes.
his
That's what it is.
are better.
Oh yeah,
Because that's
this
like
is like
complaining about
mental
the windows.
gymnastics.
It's like with the old cars, you had to roll down the window with a handle. And that's better than using the little button that makes the window go down automatically. Because if the electricity in the car goes out, the window won't go down.
Does
I still
does
think
he
they
also
should have
hate
handles for
seat
cars.
belts?
He
Are
probably
we gonna go back that? Oh,
airbags they could deploy and bust your nose open. So we should get rid of them. Damn
how about seat warmers?
They make his ass too hot. His ass is already sweaty.
He hates cruise control.
Oh,
Back in the day, you'd have the button. You could just press it along and stop and go, but not with the stupid fucking haptic feedback and everything, right? And now they got some of the vehicles.
Yeah,
redoing
but
them.
there were
And
people who bitched about the windows getting rolled down. And remember, like certain cars are fine where they roll down, but then certain cars are like you hit it once, it rolls all the way down, and you never really get the right feel for it. People bitched about that when we went from roll down windows to automatic button presses.
Well, I'll tell you what. I Googled Mercedes-Benz complaints about sunroofs, and the only complaint I got were that the sunroofs were fucking coming off.
so he just semi made this up.
Yeah, because the complaint I was getting was something about the glass. Sunroofs, cars would spontaneously explode and shatter, but nothing about the button, the touchscreen.
What? They're exploding and shattering?
Yeah.
That's crazy. And a Mercedes?
There's a class action lawsuit.
Oh, there's probably going to be a recall on that whole thing.
Yeah, this is it's an old thing. It's not even a new thing.
Oh, well.
So I don't know where the hell he's getting this. Like he's hanging around the Mercedes-Benz dealership and talking to people who buy the cars and like, hey, how's the fucking sunroof work?
And have you seen those pesky fucking pop machines over at the gas station?
Yeah, it sounds like he went there and like, sir, can we interest you in a new car? And he pretended like he was going to buy it, and it was like, I don't want to buy this because the sunroof doesn't work good.
I just did this for my YouTube video.
He's gotta find stuff to fill his day, tasks to fill his day.
I went outside. I went to the Mercedes-Benz dealership.
The Greek weekend.
They got free candy there. What are you talking? Coffee. Coffee's good.
Free candy. He goes for the coffee.
He's like, there's always change underneath the candy machine. It's free. Gotta get in there.
Guys,
He's like George
thumbprint? Well, that-
Costanza.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing. You okay there, King of all buttocks?
I'm talking to my cats.
Oh,
Sound like the cats were talking back.
Yeah. Back in my day, we had no power steering. You had to fucking pull that wheel over. It was just better. It just worked better. Why is he even getting a car? He should just get a horse and buggy.
Remember the horse and buggies in the 80s?
Did this guy? Wait, I just noticed this. What the hell is this in the background here? Did he?
I was going to comment on that. He's got Canadian Gamer printed up and like framed. And I'm sorry, like if you're a small YouTuber and you've got, I mean, I got a spoon with Bomini on it for jokes because Kellogg's were doing a fucking giveaway. But if you literally fucking print out your fucking YouTube channel name, frame it, and put it on the wall, that's fucking sad, man.
Well, what is the picture behind it? Is what I'm trying to get. Like,
He made a video about this a long time ago.
He did?
He did. And what's really comical is you can tell he just printed it on just like regular paper and put it in a frame like Dollarama.
Shitty.
You see all the folds in there. That's what makes it hilarious. So
it's all wrinkly.
So what I'm saying is, what the hell did he print up? It's like he took his logo, he took Canadian Gamer, put it on top of someone else's picture, and then printed it
he
out.
talks about it. I can't remember. It was a while ago. It was something either. Something I think it was Devil May Cry or Doom or something like that, and he was really proud of the picture. So you've insulted him greatly. So
good.
It's a placeholder. It's a placeholder for his YouTube plaque.
Yeah. It looks shitty.
He just has like a random fucking Xbox and SpongeBob in the background.
It's a SpongeBob Game Boy.
Yeah, that's that might be a GBA SP 101.
I would not put that on my shelf.
Look, he's got golf.
What? Hey, that's highly collectible these days. They're hard to come by.
Y'all seen my game collection? It's shitty. I barely got any physical games.
Haptic feedback and everything, right? And now they got some of the vehicles where you get into them and it recognizes your thumbprint. Well, that can cause a huge issue as well. It's just not the same as using a regular fucking key. So yeah, technology's good in some ways.
Like these days, like my mom's got a modern car. She don't even need to use a key on the ignition. Like you can lock the car with the button. You unlock it. You get in the car. And you just press a button to start the car. Like
I mean,
if you buttons are too new.
I mean, you want to bitch about something. I will agree if you were to talk about like the starters. I'm not too keen on like the cars that when you get to the light it fucking stops and then starts and then stops and then starts. They designed that shit so that the fucking starters are gonna burn out, and that's gonna be one of the main things you're gonna have to fucking replace. But it is what it is. I mean, there's not much you can fucking do about it.
Here's something I don't understand. How come to this day no car company has headlights go on automatically when it gets dark? That's something that should have been done a long time ago. Because a lot of people I see drive around without headlights.
How would they know it's dark?
Some sort of sensor or timer in the car, you know.
Yeah, I think that's actually possible. Yeah.
A lot of people are killed that way.
Yeah.
Thinking about people's lives.
I don't know. Same reason why there is a sensor to let you know that another car is too close, and it automatically kills your car.
So he's actually B. Arthur, by the way.
Whoa! Don't bring up my B. Arthur.
No, actually,
Canadian Gamer might sim for Brandy Love, but you know I got B. Arthur in my heart.
Actually, Albert Menendez found the video and time-stamped him and several of us on the video.
Toyota does that. See, it has an auto setting. So you're wrong, King of all buttocks.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm wrong. Okay.
And he said that his 2006 Toyota did that.
All
Thank
right.
you, 1-inch biceps.
Well, but I still see cars with that problem, though.
Because they probably don't set it. They're like, fuck that. I don't want my lights to go on.
Well, God bless Toyota. Then.
It's all right. 56K Warning says daylight savings is the reason for folks forgetting to enable their headlights.
That's a crappy excuse, but
It is a crappy excuse.
people are dumb, so I'll buy it.
I wouldn't know. I don't drive, so not my conversation.
Neither do I.
Because it's like when
your
you
license.
Huh?
That's because they took your license for being old.
Oh.
I just never drove, is what I meant.
We don't have to because we both live in very big cities with a large
Public transit.
We don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need a car.
So back to this guy over here, who's like,
This guy.
what is he
Canadian
doing?
boomer. He's showing his boomer.
He's about to
He's
fuck.
like,
He's about to fuck.
he's like posing up for a glamour shot or something.
No, he's about to take a fuck.
He looks constipated.
Yes.
In this picture.
But it's bad in other ways, right? We've talked about this before, and it's like that with video games as well. With the more modern consoles, you're having fun with them right now. It's a here today, gone tomorrow experience. With my Xbox One as an example, always got to be connected to the internet. Live updates. A lot of these games aren't even completely on the disc, like Cyberpunk as an example, or even Red Dead Redemption 2. Think about it for a second.
The games are.
Think about it for a
he
second, damn it.
could have picked maybe any other game besides those games, but
No, they always pick the ones that are easy to complain about.
That's why he's old,
Like,
Get off my lawn.
the game is on the disc. It's just that you would need a patch. You could play Red Dead without the internet.
Like,
I mean, you don't want to play Cyberpunk without internet.
yeah.
But back
And
in
also-
his day, you could just put the cartridge into the machine. And if it was a shit game, you just stopped playing it.
I bet a Canadian gamer would love Cyberpunk if there was no internet. You'd just be like, oh, this game's so fucking amazing. Doesn't need internet. He boots up the game and it just fucking glitches out. He's clapping.
Yeah. That's what I came for. Either way, this boomer is an idiot.
Aren't even completely on the disc, like Cyberpunk as an example, or even Red Dead Redemption 2. Think about it for a second. 20 years from now, when you go to hook up an Xbox One or an Xbox Series console, the internet that we're using 20 years from now may not even be the same type of internet that we're using today. It may not even be the same.
Well, no
Wi-Fi,
shit.
Yeah, but what he's trying to say is that means that the Xbox not going to work. Different internet. You're not going to be able to play it.
This is a weird fucking point. He's talking about technology today.
Find your bedtime.
Bedtime.
Well, this is like saying, why are we putting things on disc? Disc eventually rot. You're going to have disc rot.
Yeah.
So
You can say this. You know what, Canadian gamer? You know what?
It's real.
Go live with the Amish. Great
No.
people, I hear.
I'm going to go a step further. We're forcing you to go live with the Amish. You're not allowed technology anymore.
Because this is
Banning
just,
you. You're banned from the internet, banned from computers, banned from smartphones, banned from video games. You're not allowed anymore.
who the hell was that?
that's the cat talking back like, yeah, fucker.
Today might be completely different down the road. Okay, the OS, the front end, excuse me, on these consoles that's tailored to recognize the internet of today may not work 20 years from now. These consoles might be completely fucking paperweights. So hopefully at that point we've got some emulations or some emulators on the computer that can run some of these current.
But the computers in the future might not be the same computers. So how are they going to run emulation? Confused.
It's
dead
like
games as we see it today, because otherwise we're going to be completely screwed.
We're going to be completely
We're gonna be completely screwed.
Hey,
We
there's
should
no,
go back and use 80s technology.
He's about to cry. He's like,
I assume he has no next gen consoles. This guy.
he has a
Yeah,
PS4.
No, he's admitted to saying he's never going to buy them.
Because does he not realize that the glorious Xbox Series X, which Blinded Braille thinks is the best, can play older games with no issues? So what's to say down the road whatever systems are out can play all the
Yeah,
old games
but
also.
remember, you got to remember, it's all
Even the Switch plays the
online.
old games. True.
Huh?
Well, Switch has like the Nintendo library. I mean, like the NES library.
I wouldn't
But-
count that.
but here's the problem.
The
Ninja
Xbox
Kitty.
is more unique in that
Ninja Kitty,
regard.
what you're forgetting is games like Mario Andretti Racing and that golf game that he's so proud of. Those are such shit games that they're never going to get ported over to the new systems, right? That's what he's going to miss. He's like, I can't play these shit games that no one likes because Xbox is not going to.
But he can play them because you can play them on he can play them on browsers now. So
Yeah, and like 20 years is such a weird number to pick because what's that, like 2, maybe 3 generations of console? Like,
Yeah, about that.
it's
Maybe.
not that
3.
far away.
3, possibly 4.
Possibly 4.
Hey,
Pretty close to the 3.
Bob, did you ever have an Xbox, original Xbox, Bob?
I've got about 6 or 7 of them, yeah.
And I heard they're very good for emulation, actually.
Yeah, that's why I sell them. I
Yeah.
usually like mod them and sell them.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of getting one.
retro
You
bro
need-
bomber.
Just stay away from like the first round of Xboxes. Those are notorious for breaking down.
I got one of the first rounds of Xbox. It's fine.
They're a bit tricky to mod, though. You need a computer and a flash card which works, and they're pretty tricky to mod.
I don't mod nothing because that's illegal. I don't do illegal.
It's not illegal. Modding consoles is not illegal.
Oh no, the modding isn't illegal, but then downloading the games, the ROMs, that would be the illegal part.
Only illegal if you don't own the.
Yeah.
None of us do that.
Why would you do that?
For preservation.
Oh god damn! Oh god damn it! We've had this conversation before.
What are you smoking?
Cock.
Shit.
Cock.
That was random and uncalled for.
Cock. Check. What are you?
Why does it sound like everybody is talking to someone else in the room?
They are.
It's like they reach over and no, I mean like Buttocks is like leaning over and talking to his cats. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Coin-ops is amazing, but I'm not keen on it. It's tricky.
Coin-ops?
Yeah, on an old school Xbox, it's like an emulator front end with like videos of all the games.
Oh, okay.
It's really nice and pretty.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, a MAME machine, like turning one into a MAME machine. I love coin-ops, so yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's got the idea.
Yeah.
I'll just send mine to you, and then you can fix it for me. And
Yeah.
I'll pay you. Yeah. And the shipping will be out of this world, but I'm ready. So,
Yeah, I could probably point you to a site where people sell them, or I could find someone who's got one closer than me.
well, gee, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
What is the context of this comment?
Bad meat.
Super sus.
I'm thinking bowel movement, whatever.
Are we talking about cats?
All right, let's finish this video.
Whereas a lot of these older consoles, kind of analog, if you will, the SNES, the Sega
No!
PS2.
What is he looking at? What is
These
he looking
older
at?
this fucking cunt.
You okay there, Bob?
No, I'm not.
I just want to know, what is he looking at over there? What's over there?
His older
Brandy
analog
Love.
systems.
It's cat. It's his cat.
'Cause he's
Bob,
like-
why are you mad? Explain it to
His
the people.
cat just shit on the floor.
He's trying. He's using terms he don't understand. Basically, like he's trying to talk about analog electronics versus digital electronics, when pretty much like I'm trying to think like I'm pretty sure even the NES is considered digital
It
electronic.
is. You know what an
Right.
analog game is?
It is like in
An
television.
analog
that-
game is a board game.
But like, but like,
No, it is.
have you
No,
ever
for real.
seen? But if you go and try to fix something like the Intel, like I don't know how Atari is, but when you take the Intellivision apart, that fucking thing's got tubes and all kinds of crazy shit, and those are like hard to fix.
Yeah.
Whereas something like a Nintendo is at least still.
Unless he's trying to
still
talk
somewhat,
about the analog signal from a television.
I think that's what he's talking about.
But an
Yeah.
analog game would be a cards, or if you're playing
Well,
darts
no,
or
I
something
think-
like that, or a board game.
I'm not too sure, but I think like the Atari and Intellivision might be analog. I'm not 100%
No, it's
sure.
all digital.
Oh,
What would be
Yeah.
analog would be something like if you,
you can have
It's like
electronics which are analog.
it's not what he's
Yeah.
talking about. That's all I know. So
Yeah.
he's an idiot.
He's an absolute fucking moron.
He
According
wants an
to the-
analog. He wants an analog car. He wants the Fred Flintstone car because nothing breaks on that car.
Get this man a Flintstone cart now.
That's good.
All right, let's see what else you got to say.
A lot of these
Oh,
older
man.
consoles, kind of analog, if you will. You know, the SNES, the Sega Genesis, PS2, original Xbox.
Did he just say the PS2?
The fucking PS2.
PS2, an original Xbox.
I want to say that he's thinking that
You guys give me shit for my bad takes.
hang on. The PS2 plays what? What's a DVD stand for?
What's a DVD?
analog video disc.
Maybe Harry.
Fucking idiot.
This guy.
Oh God.
And
He can't be
Digital
this dumb, right?
video.
Like, he's not this dumb.
well, it had a mechanical. Wait, it didn't even have a mechanical hard drive. I got nothing to say.
56K Winning's right. They both have analog sticks.
Ah?
There you go.
I guess the PS5 is also analog.
It's analog.
There's not much to them, let's be honest. But once you get into the Xbox,
There's not much to them, guys.
But they have,
PS2, you can make
but they
that
have
in your
D-pads,
garage.
which are digital pads. So
The Xbox,
I'm so confused.
the Xbox original. The Xbox original was originally called the Direct Xbox because it's based on DirectX technology. It's basically a computer in a box on PowerPC architecture. It has a hard drive. That hard drive is going to die at some point, and that Xbox is going to be a brick. So you shouldn't be throwing the Xbox into this argument at all.
Bob, can you put an SSD into an Xbox? To take-
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's and that's I think that was one of the main issues with like the original, like I said, first run Xboxes. The hard drives were an issue.
Well, that's the main reason I used to mod and sell the Xboxes is to replace the hard drive because the hard
Right.
drives are like the weak point. They're like weak point, the failure point.
Right.
Well, he said there's not much to the PS2, guys. There's not
Oh
much
my
to it.
God.
You can just build
I still
one
don't
in
know
your
how
garage.
this is. Canadians are too dependent on technology, so we're dependent on PS2 or Xboxes. Like I don't get this. Go on.
It's almost done. Let's finish it.
360, Xbox One, and up. Technology's rearing its ugly head, guys. It's not good. It's not good at all. So yeah, that was my rant on that.
I know.
I am kind of old school. I wish we could go back and have things the way that they were.
Thanks for cluing me in, Captain Obvious.
Hold on, pause.
Pause.
If technology wasn't the way it is now, you wouldn't be uploading this video.
It's rearing its ugly head.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Continue.
Have things the way that they were. I know that's not a reality. I know a lot of you guys are using
Canadian gamers rearing my mind.
I can't hear him over your big mouth.
Yeah, shut up.
This is scary.
Mute him, shush me.
Shut up,
Shush.
fatty.
Fatty, please.
you go back and have things the way that they were. I know that's not a reality. I know a lot of you guys are using your smartphones as an e-wallet now, and you have all your credit card information on your phone. But what if your phone stops working? What if you run out of battery? You're fucked. You need to have physical.
What if your wallet gets lost?
You're fucked.
You're fucked. What if you get robbed and they steal your credit card?
I will say, like, email addresses are like the fucking bane of my existence. Of like, oh, you need like an email address, and then you need another email address, and then you need an email address to fucking back. I will say the whole email thing drives me nuts, but it is what it is. It's like this is not like a 2022 problem. This was like years ago. This shift happened. What are we talking about it today for?
56K warning says CG spending money on the wrong things. He should be building an underground bunker.
Oh, I could totally see this guy being a survivalist, war prepper. What do they call them? Apocalypse prepper.
Yeah.
But he would have all kind of shitty things in there, like none of this new digital stuff.
You'd have pink. You'd have pink hats and
Corn
chocolate
lining
just
the
on
wall.
his mouth.
Nutella to put on his mouth.
A Brandy
Fucking
Love
hell.
blow up doll.
Oh yeah,
Tubs of Nutella.
and
how much you wanna
analog
bet?
consoles.
How much you want to bet that he has a Brandy Love fucking fleshlight?
Like a homemade one?
Out of a Dixie cup.
Out of his Subway cup that didn't pour the drink in it. Hey, at least his flashlight's analog and not digital, so not one of those good ones.
I had to Google. I had to Google it because I said it. And yes, Canadian Gamer, I know you're watching this video. It does exist. You can get an actual Brandy
He
Love,
took apart a Sega Genesis to make it.
but you can get the official Brandy Love fleshlight.
Why you gotta be mean?
Oh my Jesus!
Look at the reviews. He's probably under the reviews.
Review number 1: Guns and Pilot 81. Oh, so good.
It's easy to clean and use. High quality Super King material.
Press play.
Yeah.
That's
You sure we don't want to ship? We don't want to chip in. It's only $32.
We could share it.
I'm out of here.
I get to review it first.
I'm going first. No sloppy seconds, please.
I was talking about sending it to Cam.
Oh,
not shit.
Bob's fired.
Why?
I'm like, let's pitch it and buy one for Canadian Gamers. Like, we could share it. Fucking hell.
Tony, put me down for 2. I'll buy one for Bob and one for Cam.
You know what? Mad Max.
If you get me one Ninja Key, I'll let you have a go on it after me.
Oh shit! Pushing Sports says I'll use it last time. Don't clean it.
Hey, did you guys tell Tony about the gift I got him?
No.
Oh man, you're killing me over here.
I got you a saggy flashlight.
Hell yeah! Don't be hating.
The last one you'll ever
Smells like
use.
pizza. And it's angry. It has fangs in it. Go on, press play.
It just has an Amico LED strip.
No, that's Tommy's.
Cards in your wallet. So remember, if you're out
Pocket
there,
size.
always carry cash because you never know when you're going to need it. So that's going to do it for me. I'll continue to thrive on this channel. And I'm glad you guys are tuning in. There's lots more content happening here. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Have a great rest of your night. Take care.
He really, his
Oh my God, really?
A little bit more subs, just to get over the 1,000
Oh.
You know it really hurt his feelings that he did that. That Potion made that video and everyone was making fun of him.
And they still are.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. It's okay. He's got Brandy love. That's all he needs.
She'll love me.
God damn.
Oh, that's
Blinded,
funny.
what do you think of this guy?
This is the first time I really joined in on the roast. But this video was like an all-time best.
It's not even one of
Shit he
his worst.
said.
It's not even one of his worst. That's what's sad. He's been much worse than this before.
Oh yeah.
But some of his takes are so like all over the place.
Does
like,
he make
holy
Canadians
shit.
look bad?
He makes humanity look bad.
Yeah.
This is true.
He.
It
does make Canada look good because like someone who's just that. I don't want to use the word stupid because it might be offensive to Gary, but that something like he can live in Canada and not be on the streets because being how dumb he is. It's at least a positive showing that Canada will take care of even the complete morons in our country.
That's why Canada needs a standardized healthcare system, innit? Too many idiots in that country.
Tony, what are you doing? Stop! I was joking about the saggy flashlight. Stop looking at her shop.
I was checking my mail. I was like, "What the fuck? Where's that?
Where's that?
Where's that? Where's that?" I was calling the mail company. I was like, "Hey, Ninja Kitty said he sent me a package. I need to know where it's at.
A package.
What's the tracking number?"
And they were like, "Excuse me, it's 2:00 in the morning."
Tony was going through his mail. He's like, "I don't see no cylinder in my thing. I just see a beach ball here." I'm like, "That's it, man. It's a beach ball."
That is the flashlight. Ah, okay. I got you.
It looks different online, you know. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't be jealous, Ninja Kitty.
I am highly jealous.
You know what the weirdest fucking thing, talking about all this fleshlight shit, the weirdest thing I picked when I worked at Amazon, let me see if I can find it. I'm going to find it, and then I'm going to have
I picked
Tony
a
show it.
dildo. You brought it home?
I didn't bring it home.
Okay, I thought you were going to show
And
us
it
on
was
camera.
and it was edible. And it was edible. But here, let me find it and see if I can. Let me see if I can find it.
Wait, Gary, you've never seen a dildo at Amazon?
No, I probably picked one at one point, but this is close, and this reminds me of it. But let me find it first.
Is it edible undies?
Hold
It's
on,
close.
I found the video Ninja Kitty was talking about. It's a Doom.
Okay, I thought it was Devil May Cry.
Of course it's Doom.
Video. So yeah, you can check it out. I've got the new artwork up, and I talked about it in my last video.
Clap,
but,
clap.
3D Studio, an incredible piece of software. Not only can you edit video, you can also edit still images as well. So it's like this image that I found from Doom 3 on a Steam forum, and then I added in the lens flare, as you can see here, and then I added obviously the title of the channel on the artwork as well.
I stole someone's artwork. I stole someone's artwork and then put my channel name on it, and then I printed it out on my wall.
The funny thing is up here in Canada, you can basically throw the image on a thumbbig, USB thumbstick, and you can drive down the cables, and then they can pull it off the thumbstick.
You can only do that in Canada? Is it like
Only in Canada, man.
This is funny. It's funny you can do this in Canada. You can't do it anywhere else.
Isn't Staples in the U.S. too?
There's no Staples. No. We don't have that service. That's Canadian only service.
Oh my god!
Wouldn't you want a Polaroid though? Because the new fan-dangled USB sticks and digital and all that.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna post it in the DMs and Twitter, Tony.
All right. I think he doesn't want a. He wants a drawing. He wants someone to paint by hand because that is how it survives. Digital.
That's analog.
Yeah, that's analog. He doesn't want this digital shit.
But did he make this on the computer?
What's that?
I just said, "Oh my god."
What was it?
Why did you send me this image? Jesus Christ!
We need to know.
Hold on, before you use it, make sure I didn't dox myself here. I think I took my name out of the top. I think it's good. Yeah, it doesn't say my name.
No, it has your name. Gary, your last name is Barry.
Gary Berry. I hope not.
This isn't even that big of a deal. I mean, it's got two ends.
I was the weirdest. The first time I picked it, it was the weirdest fucking thing I'd ever seen, and I was like, "Are you serious,
Gary?
What are you showing?"
Why does it look used? Why has it got a brown stain on the end of it?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Oh, an anal bead?
Here.
I
picked
I'm not
one of
sure
these-
YouTube is going to be okay with me showing this, but
It's okay.
no, I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I show them.
Oh.
Read what
That's
it
the
is.
worst thing?
It's a
That was
cherry,
the
green apple, gummy bear guy, original world's largest gummy worm.
That's it? I thought this was...
The first time I picked that, I was like, "Who the fuck is buying this gummy worm that looks like a dildo?"
I've seen...
double-sided.
I think you're
Wait.
reading things, Gary.
No. One time at Amazon.
I think I picked it. I think I picked a dildo once, and it was in a black box. But it's not. It wasn't that weird.
That's it.
No, there was one that I had that was
Very
weird.
fun.
It was like 12 inches, and it was like detailed and everything, and it was open, just like
My
so
old la-
everybody could see.
My old lady's got like a fucking like 20 of them. She did what was the sex part?
20 of them.
What's the she was selling for whatchamacallit?
Sure,
And then when she stopped,
sure.
she had all of them. Well, that's at least what she tells me.
Gary, your wife's Brandy?
No, not the Adam and Eve, the other thing, the sensual, like the parties things that the
It's
women
Gary
have.
Love. We know his last name now.
Gary Love.
I don't know dildo brands, Gary, so I can't help you.
Oh, well, there's a party thing that women have though. It's called something.
Summers parties. Well, they have them in the UK.
Jadobi
It's
pops in at the perfect time. Hey, y'all, why is Gary buying adult toys and talking about it?
Because we're about to share a flashlight.
Oh, you missed a good.
I just
scroll
want
back 20 minutes ago.
share a link, and I want Tony to look at it if he has time.
Oh yeah, what was this on?
Rock Hudson. Oh, the B. Arthur special?
No. But Albert Menendez put timestamps on several of the people on this chat. So all you got to do is click on the timestamps. You got to sort by movie comments. Albert Menendez put the timestamps because
I see.
Bomany TV's in there.
And you want to watch the beginning, Genovi. I went over a little bit of the Playdate stuff. I know you're pretty sure you got one pre-order. You and Potion.
Genovi banned me from this channel.
Why did this even come up? That you guys started watching this?
Well, are we doing another Canadian gamer video?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
You're doing the whole video?
And you can either go back and pick up the image later on in the day once they print it off, or you can pay for a 1 hour, kind of like a 1 hour photo, if you will, where they get it all printed off and ready to go for you. So it's just funny. I took an image and I modified it.
This guy just realized this. We've had this for like 20 years.
I took my USB thumbstick with me, but I actually
Now he's got his Xbox Doom 3 Special Edition just chilling up there.
Yeah.
How old
They
is
just
this
got the
video?
box.
Just the Steelbook.
drive. So I got all the way the fucking Staples, and I throw the thumb drive in the computer, and the guy's like, "Okay, which image is it?" I'm like, "Oh fuck, I forgot to put it on the thumb drive."
He's like, which one of these porn images do you want? And I seen that by Brandy Love on his thumbstick. Staples guy's like, no, we can't print these out, dude.
So luckily, he gave me what they have is like kind of like an email address where you can actually do it from your house. You can email them the image, and then you get a code, and then you call them right away, and you give them the code, and then they print it off. So then when you show up, they'll have it ready for you. So it wasn't a big deal per se. So then I picked it up, and it turned out well. But I forgot to ask the guy to cut off the excess, the white. And I got home like, oh fuck.
Tony, he did the he made the George Costanza blunder where he was doing the naked, half naked photos on the bearskin rug.
Yeah. It always happens. Why would you make a video? I don't understand.
You wanted to feel
the more
proud.
I thought about it, I'm like, the white kind of works. It kind of, brightens things up a bit versus if I were to take, if I were to paint it black up here and here, it might not look right. So I'll leave it like this for now until maybe I get a frame that's of a more appropriate size if I can find one of that size. But that'll have to do for now. I hope it looks okay. I know it's not perfect. Again, this is just
a
hobby channel,
scorpion?
and I wanted to change things up. So
No, it's a Doom. It's a Doom.
I think it's
yeah.
a hell.
for freshen things up. I don't know how well it looks from your perspective, but when I'm looking at it right
It
now,
looks
it's pretty
like
cool.
shit.
I went with the gloss finish on the print instead of going for the matte finish, which is what I had on my old artwork.
Imagine the lady who had to print this out and hand it to him. Oh, nice picture. And he's just like
Well,
smiling.
It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Who's Canadian gamer? What does this mean?
It looks stupid.
Oh, it's
I don't like
for
it.
my nephew.
Why
He
did
smiles.
he put? He's got Canadian gamer in his weird font, but then he's got the exclamation point just regular. It's like,
Oh wow.
Right,
still have the
solid
old artwork.
exclamation
Maybe it's from the
point.
original picture.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's from the original picture.
Instead of going for the matte finish, which is what I had on my old artwork. So I still have the old artwork, but yeah, it was good to start freshen things up. And as you can see, I've got Doom 3 Steelbook here as well. So pretty happy about that. All that
Doom
talking,
3 is
my
not
ear.
a retro game.
Yeah, it is. It is now.
According to him.
Penelope Cruz and Selma Hayek are in this video.
Mm.
For
Another
Next thing I want
one.
to quickly look at my beer.
What the fuck?
Wow.
The next thing I want to quickly.
Oh
One
my.
more time, Tony.
Oh boy.
He did the thing again, didn't he?
He did.
I don't.
I would love to know what was the joke. Why
They're
is
all-
that just him forgetting to edit that out after his little session?
He wants you to know. Look at that man. He wants you to know what he does. He does dirty, dirty things in that room.
Showcase or talk about. I dug out a couple of aftermarket Sega Genesis controllers that I had stashed away. I wanted to pull them out and take a closer look at them. Hadn't really looked at them since I acquired them with a sort of like a lot purchase last year. And the first one I wanted to show you guys was a Pro Pad 2. I think this is one of the better aftermarket controllers for the Genesis, and I'll explain why in a minute. So you can see here, this was a pretty common controller back in the day. Funny enough, I think I had this controller for the Super NES back in the day. But yeah, you get the 6 buttons and you get the shoulder buttons as well. But the thing that's really cool about this controller is it's big. So if you've got big hands like me, the 6-button controller, the OEM controller on the Mega Drive Genesis, it's a bit small. So this one here, it's just a perfect size for me anyhow. And yeah, it does have the turbo button on it as well. But I guess unless you're playing a shmup, it doesn't really add a lot of value to the controller. I don't know. But yeah, really good controller, really good build quality. It's right up there with the build quality of the OEM controller. And then the last one I want to show you, it might have been created by the same company, but this is the Super Pad. And I think you could get this on the Super NES as well. And it's a 6-button controller as well. Very similar to the shape of the 6-button controller that was released by Sega. No shoulder buttons on this one. Again, it is smaller, but it is a good controller. It has a good fit and finish to it. It has a good feel to it as well. So yeah, the Super Pad controller, I imagine you can pick these up pretty cheap. So if you're having a hard time finding an OEM 6-button Genesis controller, I never see them out in the wild. You can always go the aftermarket route, and you can get either of these bad boys. And yeah, I highly recommend it. So
He knows eBay exists, right? You don't have to.
You're assuming?
He's
Why
like,
would you assume?
What happens when you assume?
You make an ass out of
No,
you and me.
yeah. We all know he doesn't.
Bob, it's time for a bacon buddy and coffee.
Oh, yes, please.
We are all surprised that he even knows YouTube is a thing.
Because I mean, you can get a original OEM Sega Genesis 6-button controller for just $20. They got some for like $7. I see one for 20, brand new.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not that rare.
No.
I mean, you probably don't see them out in the wild, but I don't see shit out in the wild anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe if I go to a retro game store, I might see some shit, but
Tony, did you notice that, like at thrift stores, you see the people on YouTube going to thrift stores and buying Nintendos and Ataris and Segas, but in where you live, do you ever see anything like that?
no, I don't see shit.
Me too. Like over here, it's picked clean before it even gets to the shelves. So nobody. All I see is like what?
Hold on. What are we talking about?
Thrift stores finding old like Atari. And shit.
No, here's the deal, and I don't know if I talked about this last time. I was told by an employee that nowadays, anything that comes into those stores that's really good and worth money, they're looking it up and they're sending it to like a they hold on to it. They don't put it out anymore, and they're posting it on a separate like account or website or
Yeah,
So-
I've heard of that. Goodwill.
Yeah, but even before that, even like 10 years ago, I don't think I saw any Atari.
Oh shit! Well, shit. Like I think it was 2 years ago. I found an Atari 7800. The ones that are like $100.
Wow.
I sold that to a guy in Ohio. I found that for $5. I found 2 Sega Saturns. I found a lot of good shit. Like
No,
in the time that I was doing
talking
it.
specifically about like Atari and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like the newer stuff, yeah. Like whatever was the current console at the time, you always see like games and stuff.
I just found the one Atari. I think I found another Atari before, but because I wasn't big into Atari, I just left it. But I knew that the 7800 Pro or whatever the hell it was, I knew that was worth a pretty penny. So for $5, I wasn't leaving it there. It was so like in good condition that like whoever had it didn't even peel the protective layer of plastic off the metal. Metal part. Yeah. And I sold it to a guy in Ohio, and he was so happy because he's a big Atari guy that me and him have become friends after that, and he's bought a lot of stuff off me. So
Is his name Tommy Talarigo?
no. Thank God no.
All right. Do we need to watch the rest of this or
No.
Please, no.
I'm ready to go to sleep.
Enough of that guy.
He's sending me.
Not enough of that guy.
what the hell is sleep?
I know it's Tony.
You know what? I looked up Arlo's video once. I looked up one Arlo video for fucking the video I did about Abasa.
Arlo's a hack.
Well, I'm saying
Yeah,
now he's on my front page every day.
You want to know why Arlo's popular? He fucking stole Cookie Monster. Come on.
Well, he says it's Muppets, but
Fuck him. I don't give a shit. That's the only reason you're popular. It's the same reason why Chris Bores, the irate gamer, is popular, is because he fucking stole Steve from Minecraft. He does Puppet Steve. That's the reason why his Puppet Steve shit fucking channel's popular. Come on. That's like if I take Big Bird and restructure Big Bird.
I don't mind Arlo, but he does have a lot of bad takes.
Oh, he has a lot of bad takes. His fucking
So
Breath
many.
of the Wild bad take. His Pokemon bad take. I can't stand
His Pokemon
voice.
takes are really bad.
And the fact that he's using fucking Cookie Monster pisses me off.
Cookie Monster.
It's not exactly Cookie Monster.
It's cool. It's the kid sees that, and I show my little one. He goes, he'll say that's Cookie Monster.
The little one needs an education in what a Cookie Monster is. All right, it's not Cookie Monster. I'm not the
Doesn't he swear in his videos?
I don't know. He might lightly. He doesn't go overboard.
Yeah, but still.
I've never heard Arlo swear.
He might say damn and stuff like that, but he doesn't say fuck. And
Because he's like, I don't want my channel to be like a kid channel. He wants it to be more like Muppets.
Channel is a kid channel.
He doesn't want his channel flagged as a kid channel because he loses ad money.
Yeah, but
that's
still,
that's who he's pulling in.
I don't know. I think it's more people who are like a little bit like it's like a mix of people. That's why he's like, oh, Muppets, because like Muppets is more for like everyone. Well, Sesame Streets is for kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like
I've never watched Arlo, so I don't know.
I've watched Arlo for quite a few years. Like, I think he knows what he's doing. He came up with an idea, or he's seen the idea, and he's refined it. made his product and he's been successful.
Yeah.
Like he knew what he's doing from day one, and like he is kind of.
But the thing is, he talked about Elden Ring though. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's definitely not aiming his channel toward just kids.
No, but he is making it like more accessible to kids because he doesn't swear, and he's quite Nintendo focused.
Focused, yeah.
Like
Once you start talking about Elden Ring and Skyrim and Bethesda games, it's like,
Then you carry off when you start talking about Elden.
I mean, how many of us here watch puppet videos on a regular?
None.
On a regular, no.
You know what? His first video on his channel is he reviews the Audio Technica ATH M4 headphones.
Oh.
Yeah, what were
A
his views on
5-year-old
that?
is so excited for Audio Technica.
Yeah.
He said that audio cannot go any further. This is the greatest audio ever.
Bullshit. He doesn't
No,
know what
I'm
he's
just playing.
talking about.
I knew that would piss off.
The Audio Technicas are good. I'm using the ATH 50 MX, so I love Audio Technica, but no.
Was that the mic?
I've got the headphones and the mic. I've got the AT 2020 USB Plus and the ATH 50 MX headphones.
I
I've
had
also
the MX, what was it? The 50s?
Oh, yeah, that's probably the same as mine. Yeah, the 50s are really good.
Yeah.
What I want to know is who was he before? This doesn't seem like someone that just came out of nowhere. Like,
Who knows?
because it seems weird that he would like his first video is about Audio Technica, then he's like a weird amiibo thing.
Yeah, maybe his Meebo videos blew up, and that's why he's doing Nintendo. Because like some of his takes sound like he's not like he's played Nintendo, but he's not like a massive Nintendo fan. Where he's like, I love every single IP from Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he was somebody else on YouTube, and this Arlo thing
Just
Yeah.
took off.
Because, like I said, it doesn't. Just looking at the way the channel is, like it's set up, the first videos, it just doesn't seem like someone that naturally, you know what I'm saying? Like you don't just like, hey, I'm gonna just fucking be Arlo, and then like his channel blew up just out of his
Right. I
video.
think because someone like Wood has more credit because at least he was like into like retro collecting, video games. He was on other channels. And then, like, obviously the Switch stuff blew up, so he continued with that. But he was always doing video game content, and, like, he was close to that base.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas Arlo, don't feel that way. I get what Tony's saying.
No, but I'm saying his first video has 59,000 views on it. It's the Audio Technica. So either there was videos older that he just took down.
I mean, there's a good chance of that, yeah.
Or like I said, and it could have been that he had older videos where he was doing puppet, not doing puppet, and the puppet ones were more popular than he just
Doing
went all
puppet.
You know what I meant, you pervert.
Wish I had a puppet.
Because I don't know, even it just seems weird, right? Like,
yeah.
Just
Where the fuck did you guys get these like icons from?
What are you talking about? These
We
are
bought 'em.
NFTs.
These are
I bought these
NFTs.
NFTs.
Yes.
We got them off OpenSea.
Ah, come on, Gary, get on page, man.
Yeah, we're NFT crypto bros now.
I like Tony's and Bob's the best. Blinded,
Actually,
I don't like yours.
Mine is like intentionally shitty. But there's a podcast where this guy has a 3D bored ape that he like uses to talk with people, and he does it on StreamYards. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
I've seen something like that, similar.
It's weird.
Hold on.
Fuck, I'm hungry again.
Are you trying to expose Arlo now? Trying to find
Yeah,
out?
I think
You
I
were
found
trying to
I think I found the original
He's
Arlo.
exposing Arlo.
Really, you're gonna dox Arlo like that? Come on.
Serious. I think I found Arlo.
Okay.
Arlo before he was Arlo.
Let's see this.
No. Someone posted it in one of his videos. I gotta listen to it. Hold on.
God, people still fucking hit me up over that van. Never stops.
Thing is, if he's an actual voice actor, though, he could probably change his cadence and the way he sounds quite easily.
Yeah, because that voice that he does, it doesn't sound like a real voice.
No, it's a
I don't know.
But it's
his
done
voice
well.
is there. His voice is there. He could be throwing it or changing it slightly. But if I heard him, I'd know him. Because the first time I heard the fucking Puppet Steve thing, I was like, dude, that's Irate Gamer. I was like, Irate Gamer's other channel's fucking huge. I had no idea that he actually had a successful channel.
Yeah,
Irate Gamer?
Huge.
You thought it was, what?
Irate Gamer is the Puppet Steve show. The dude that was like imitating, that had the controversy with James Rolfe and
yes, I know.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's Puppet Steve. He's the Puppet Steve show.
I only know that guy because as a kid, he used to do those Skylander videos.
Yes,
and they were cringe as fuck.
He did this. Yes, he tried to go that route, and it's funny because if you know how like YouTube's gone, the very pinnacle of all this kid shit was basically FGTV. FGTV started out as like a bum who didn't know what the fuck he was talking about, and like seriously, he was a nobody that didn't know what the fuck he was talking about with the game. And then all of a sudden, he pimped his kids out, and FGTV became huge. Chris Forrest was copying the whole Skylander. There was a few guys, because we've got to remember, I was in the Skylander fucking game when it first came out. I liked it. So, yeah, so FGTV blew up because he started pimping his kids out. So Chris Forrest was like, fuck, the Skylander thing's pretty good. So he would talk about Skylanders and be like, yeah, my girlfriend's kid plays Skylanders. But like, dude, you never have your girlfriend's kid in the video. It's just you playing with Skylanders, which is perfectly fine. But like, chalk it up to what it is. You like the series. It's fine. So like, he's seen how good that was. And then when Skylanders died, he was like, I need a new fucking gig. So he fucking rode off the coattails of Minecraft. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to buy me a fucking Puppet Steve and shove my hand up his ass.
Oh my God.
Next thing you know, he is big.
I have to look this up now. That's crazy.
Are you ready to see what Arlo looks like?
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
Sure.
Arlo exposed.
I'm sorry, Arlo.
It's like this giant jack guy.
Doxing you, Arlo. We hate you.
It's Canadian Gamer.
It is. It's Canadian Gamer. Sorry. All right.
Canadian. Love you, Arlo.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
What if your doctor was Doctor Who? Is the name of the video. This is the first video on this channel.
Let me hear the voice.
Hello, everyone. I'm Greg, or you might remember me as the Waffle Guy. I make funny videos on the internet.
No way.
About pop cultures and stuff.
It sounds like
I was
him.
thinking today.
It does.
What if your doctor was Doctor Who? Well, I think it would look a little something like this. Doctor, you gotta. I'm so sick. Oh, doctor, my leg. It's broken right in two. Oh, doctor, you gotta help me. Sorry, buddy. I'm actually just Doctor Who. I don't have a degree in medicine. Sorry. Doctor,
What in the world?
You gotta help me. You gotta give me some pills or something. Oh, doctor, help me so much. I'm not.
Is this channel still running, Tony?
I could give you a ride.
Is the channel still running? Is he still uploading videos on this channel?
No.
Oh. When did it stop?
I don't know. I gotta check.
That sounds like he's got some cadence. Which sounds a lot like.
Yes.
He does sound like him.
The last upload from this video.
I mean, that's definitely him.
A year
There's
ago.
no. Oh.
A year
I,
ago.
I couldn't put my finger on it 100%, but it does sound like him.
I
Can you-
can say
can you-
100% that's him.
Well,
Just
he
the
did.
voice
He did videos,
alone.
and then he stopped, and then he did like a couple more, then he stopped, and he did a couple more, then he stopped.
Link me the video.
That's definitely him. The
I'll put
voice
the
is
newest
like
one. Here's the newest video. I have to watch this. I can't link you. Then I'll be doxing. I can't dox.
In
Ollie.
private chat.
Yeah, I want to see this too.
Fuck, I need food.
Hey there, everyone. Jaggy here. What's the deal with Marvel movies? Have you seen these? How many Marvel movies are they gonna make? I mean, there's
And the humor
It's when he
very
goes
much
high.
his.
It's when he goes like high pitched.
There's
He does that Arlo thing that Arlo does. You know what I mean?
Fantastic Four,
Yeah, Fantastic Four sounded very bait.
Iron Man. To make a Marvel
Look,
movie every
that's-
second. What are they like 10
Oh,
now?
right there, he sounded
Jeez.
exactly like
Am I
him.
Right? You can't even go to the movie theater without looking up and seeing. Well, that there's a Marvel movie.
It's
what
like
I'm
blind.
talking
It says it's how he hits how he talks.
about. But no Marvel franchise is as
But also,
close to
dude,
my
the sense of humor in this
His like
video is very
his
much
mannerisms in his
Have
voice.
you noticed recently
his. Yeah.
that Spider-Man seems to have this weird obsession with homes? Has anyone noticed this? First you had Spider-Man Homecoming, and then it was Spider-Man Far From Home.
Did you
What's
guys
next?
Google it?
Spider-Man
Hey, Google what?
Google if this guy's him. Like, look it up, because when I looked up to make sure that Chris was like Irate Gamer was like that, there's people will be talking about it. Are other people talking about it?
Yes, that's how I found it. Someone linked it
Oh.
in one of his videos.
Oh,
And then-
okay.
Then the chat from the comments in these videos are basically like, yeah, that's Arlo.
Yes, this is not
Alone
even
Home,
debatable.
Spider-Man Home Alone. Oh, that's a good joke. That's a good one. Okay, I had a whole different joke I was gonna do, but I got to do this joke first. Spider-Man Home Alone.
Yeah, that's him.
I think that would look a little
doubt.
something like this.
I'm
we
convinced
gotta
this one
go
of
to
voice.
Christmas now. The whole Spider-Man family. Hope we don't leave Spider-Man home alone. Bye, Spider-Man. Ow, that was too hard. Green Goblin. Okay, back to it. This is a different joke. I had a different one. So, what was I doing? Home, Spider-Man Home. What's next? Spider-Man Home. No.
If that mustache
Spider-Man
wasn't
Home and
fake,
Garden Network.
it would look like
He's so
he just
obsessed with homes. I bet he watches
got
the
a
Home and Garden
hairdo
Network all
from the
time.
70s.
And I think if he was on the Home and Garden Network building a home, I think it would look a little something like this. Oh, it's Spider-Man. I can't reach that
This is
hammer.
awful.
Can you reach me that hammer?
I think that's like his type of humor, though.
I think that's the
Sure thing,
point.
I'll reach it in
I
a
think
jiffy.
it's supposed to be so bad.
That it's like
funny?
cringy.
No.
Yeah.
They're loose. They
No
can show you
thanks.
some caulking. Who needs caulking when you're Spider-Man?
But it's like this in his Arlo videos too, where he's like making like really
there's
crappy
a,
puns and
loose
stuff like that.
nail up on the wall. Oh, I can't reach it. I can reach it because
It's
I'm
just that he makes
Spider-Man.
points,
I'll just
obviously.
climb the wall.
Right.
And
Yeah, that's what I don't like about it, is that it's just
I just don't know what color we should paint this.
I'm just
accent
wasting my
wall.
time watching
What would go with the
this.
rest of the room? Allow me to use
I could be
my
crocheting.
Spidey senses of color and home decor. Burgundy.
Burgundy.
What else does Spider-Man do? Yeah. Oh, he does the webs, but he hooks himself up with the webs. He swings on the webs. Oh, this house is beautiful. All we need now is a tire swing for Timmy, but we have a tire and no rope. I'm Spider-Man. Okay.
What the
I'll
fuck?
just see, but that's not him swinging. Whatever. It's on the tire swing. It's a rope.
Make it stop, Tony.
Make it stop. Is it that painful?
It is.
Yeah,
I can't. I can't watch stuff like that has like absolutely mindless kind of stuff. Drives me nuts.
It's humor.
Drives me nuts.
It's supposed to be bad.
It's not funny in any regard to me.
Yeah,
It's so bad that it's funny.
it's so bad it knocked off Gary's avatar.
I don't think it's even. It's just cringe bad. It's not even bad funny. It's just
But it's
bad.
It's purposely cringe bad.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not.
It's
good.
a different.
Yeah, but
it's
like
a
okay,
different
so
kind of
like
humor.
who was the guy that we were doing the commercials for, Tony? There for a minute, like those weird.
Yeah, but
cabbage commercial. That was at
that's
least
like
funny.
very
That was-
similar.
right. It was similar, but at least that was like
Yeah.
it was funny. That I'm not finding any of what he's saying funny, and it's just like I feel like I'm wasting my life watching it.
Yeah, that other guy is more like Tim and Eric. I can't.
Yes.
I don't know what this is like because it's not even like Eric Andre or like some of these people who just do like random shit. This is
And
like
that's really what it is. It's just very random.
there's another guy who does like that cringe.
Some
show
people
where
can pull
it's
it
like
off,
really
though.
awkward.
Anything Chris Voss does is awful.
Yes.
He even did a ghost hunting thing. Like with the
I mean, I think he really found an audience. I mean, he's playing towards kids with the Puppet Steve stuff, and toy reviews are fine. Like, I don't have a problem with it. Anybody can do it. My problem is that he couldn't find everything he's tried has been pretty much unsuccessful, and he had to use
This is like
the Minecraft
actually.
brand. The Minecraft brand to pump himself up. That's what I have a problem with, and it's the same thing
This
with
is
Arlo.
like Taika Waititi
not
fucking
funny.
humor.
It's not funny.
Just like fucking just really on the nose type of kind of shit.
Yeah, it's cringy and
Arlo's content makes sense now.
Even
Yeah.
like the Tim and Eric stuff is like I was never a big huge fan of it, but certain things that they do, like certain skits that they do, are funny. But like for the most part, that kind of humor was never my thing. And it's a person by like a case by case basis. Like some people can pull it off and they're fucking hilarious when they do it, and then some people just falls flat.
All right,
I think him.
This is the after show, so I put the link in the chat to the channel. Jaggy Thermos.
Jaggy Thurman.
Yeah,
I mean,
Arlo,
his
we're
humor with the points in his videos, I think, is probably a better balance than this. But
It makes me even wonder if he's even writing the Arlo stuff, because I know.
no, I think he is.
Yeah.
He has to be, because his videos are like
Junk.
he doesn't upload every day. It's like sometimes a week, 2 weeks.
I mean,
His
was he like?
reviews
Was
take a long time.
Was his content like that before he blew up? That's the real question.
Yes,
Okay,
I don't
so
think
then
he's changed that much.
Yeah, I'd say he's right. His own shit then.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. I got a video where Arlo actually shows his face.
Really?
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Oh,
Who
let's
said no?
see. Let's see if this is like true then.
Are you ready? Because
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that this is a real video. What the hell's going on? Someone taking a bath? Gary?
No. Making food.
I'm just cleaning up the dead body.
It's called grease.
Now you went to your second job, fucking working at McDonald's, dropping fries. Take it easy, Ninja Kitty.
See ya.
Dropping fries. Dick.
That's what it sounds like.
Sounds like water.
Sounds like water and ice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sounded like fucking deep frying.
Tony's fat and he's right.
All right, so this is a video from Memes of Destruction.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Memes did have a video.
So it is him. Fucking Arlo puppet.
Also, I guess this confirms that I think he's Canadian.
Well, this also confirms.
Canadian?
Yeah, he has to be.
If you listen to memes here, it confirms that he's doing a voice most of the time because his voice does not sound all weird.
No, he's definitely from the last video that you watched. He's definitely. You can hear his voice in there.
No, I'm not talking about Arlo. I'm talking about memes.
Memes. Yeah.
Memes does a weird voice when he makes his videos, but he's not doing the voice now.
Gotcha.
All his videos are like joke videos. So.
But I was always wondered like if that was his real voice or if like he was doing a voice. But it's clear when he's speaking to Arlo here that he's not doing.
Oh, so they kind of look alike. I don't know why.
There it is. Watch that.
I could barely hear this shit.
Yeah, I can.
But there it is, Arlo. Exposed.
Fucking Arlo. Well, he's not exposed if he knows it's there. I just don't understand why he doesn't upload stuff with himself being in the videos more. If he's out there, he knows he's out. I mean, I guess a lot of people don't.
I guess he really doesn't care.
Look it up, but.
Well, I hate to say this about Arlo. He seems a very business YouTuber. Like he's got his product. That's working. He's keeping Arlo as Arlo. That's what's worked out for him, and that's what pays his bills.
I mean, you do want to keep your you do want to try to keep your anonymity as much as you can too. I mean, there are crazies out there, so I'm sure he gets a lot of like death threats and people fucking telling him I'm not gonna go out of my way to fucking say, "Oh, Arlo, you're a piece of shit." Like, I mean, I think what I think, and I'm not gonna bug the guy over it. And I watch some of his stuff sometimes, but
I still think he's. Like his videos are, even if I think they're extremely bad takes, like you could definitely tell that he is putting work into.
Oh yeah, he's definitely putting quality into his. He's edited. He does good editing and stuff. You can't say he doesn't piece his shit together and he's not.
Yeah, that's why I don't really have a problem with it. It's like if it's his brand and business and he keeps it separate and he does his own thing, like doesn't matter that much. Not really.
Well,
I mean, more so, I think we disagree with his takes than anything, and that's fine.
It's just a gaming thing.
Hold on. Watching his old videos, right? It feels like now that the Arlo thing was a joke that he didn't expect to blow up. So maybe some of those bad takes.
But that's his content, though.
Right. No, I get what Tony's I get what Tony's saying, and think about it. Like if you were to stick your hand up a puppet's ass and fucking all of a sudden you blew up and now you're gaining the money from it, are you gonna fucking stop? I wouldn't.
No.
It's a source of revenue.
No, but you guys are like,
especially
he's got bad takes. But I'm saying you're like, he's got bad takes.
Oh, that's probably part of it. Yeah, that could be part of it. He could not be telling the truth and being a.
I think he's telling the truth based on his takes. It's just that it's a bad take.
I don't. I think because this first video is an Audio Technica, I think it was like, haha, isn't it funny this puppet is doing this thing? And then he just went with the joke.
Yeah.
His bad takes are part of that joke. Like, look, this puppet
no. I think that I don't agree with that. Because if you listen to his takes, like I said, like you could tell what's the joke and what's
the
his
Zelda
actual
thing felt
point.
His last few videos felt authentic. Like when he was talking about Zelda felt authentic. His take on Pokemon Legends Arceus felt pretty authentic.
Yeah. Didn't you guys say he has anxiety? Maybe Arlo makes it easy for him. Yeah, we just fucked up and screwed with a guy who has anxiety and just exposed him. Good job, guys. Good job.
It's.
I forgot all about that. TGD is Tony's Arlo. Yeah, that's right. This is all a character.
It is definitely a character, though.
Hey, Tony,
but I don't agree with that. His character is bad takes because that just doesn't make sense.
Tony,
with his channel, because his channel is primarily reviewing games and 3-hour long videos.
But maybe he's like Andy Kaufman. He thinks it's funny that you guys think that it's a real take.
There's no way. No.
Okay, don't mess it up.
What's that King of all buttocks?
I wanted to ask you if you've said on stream so far, if you've said you're often imitated, never duplicated.
If I what?
If you're often imitated, never duplicated. You never
I
said.
am. I said it at the beginning of the show.
Oh, well, I missed it.
I am the often imitated, never duplicated Tony TGD.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to pack it in.
I think we all have to pack it in. It's 3:30 in the morning. We all have lives.
Aw,
we have
damn
like
it.
things
We
to do.
I don't.
I don't.
I'm sleepy as hell.
Bob,
Bob, what are you streaming after we're done with this?
something later on.
Bob's streaming Brandy Love live.
I'll pass on that.
You know that I stream Color a Dinosaur on NES, right?
Oh, God.
Not lying.
Yeah, 56K one. He wants to know who was making a 5-course meal this late.
Me.
Fat Gary.
Fatty.
Oh, it's nice to see you guys.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip early. Peace.
Take it easy, Blinded.
Yes, I need to sleep.
He needs to sleep. He's the best thing
It's
on
not
this
early,
channel. He
though.
needs his rest so he can make the greatest thumbnails and the videos.
How else am I supposed to come up with bad takes? I need to sleep.
He's trying to trick me to go to sleep so he can come back and take over the channel. I know your plan. You and Carl got
Yeah,
that plan.
the coop.
Barry.
The coup, sorry. Oh man. The NFT coup.
Evil
It's gonna
Knievel says
happen.
after party at my place.
Anyway, peace.
All right.
Peace,
Man.
Blinded.
Hey, Evil, you got any cocaine left over there at the party? Or...
All right, guys. Love, peace, booty grease. We out this bitch.
See you later, guys.